Sorry for the delay. I'm going to be streaming here shortly. I just want to say thank you for showing up for Extra Life 2023. Give us a few moments here. We're going to start playing some games. I know it's 15 minutes after than what our expected start time was, so I apologize about the delay, and we'll be streaming here shortly. So thank you all for joining, and I look forward to the games. If you do want to donate, I will be posting links in the chat here. So, at any time, if you wish to donate, just go ahead and donate, and we will see it here over the break. And I will say thank yous and stuff like that. Our first break should be around 12 o'clock. So, during that time, we're not going to be playing any games. Stream will be set as AFK. So that's pretty much it. Give us a few moments here and we will be starting here shortly.
a bottle of beer.
So, this game is all about the French Revolution. You are a executioner, and so am I. And our goal
Caleb,
is...
You want to be an executioner with us?
Have you played Guillotine? It's by Wizards of the Coast.
No, I have not heard of it.
Okay. It's a very simple, just card game. Anyway, your job as an executioner is to have the best reputation over every other executioner. To do that, you need to chop the heads off of more important people than your other executioners. So that's what these people come in. So these are the nobles from the French Revolution that are being executed, and their point value, which is the basket where their head falls into, is how much their head is worth, essentially.
Okay.
So the highest one being 5. Anywhere from 1 to 5.
Cardinal is worth 5. Okay.
Yes, so is Marie Antoinette and King Louis, etc., etc. Now, because we have to continue to do our job at a quick pace throughout the day, because we need to chop as many heads off as we can, you are forced to take the first one in line on your turn. You have to take this one. You can't choose which one you want. You have to take the one that's closest to the executioner, which is you.
Okay.
So, in order to not take the one, in order to take something that's better, you use an action card. You're allowed one action card before you take. This action card, theoretically, depending on which one you play, is going to change the line and move people around so that you then get to take something that's better.
Cool.
Because occasionally we are going to get some innocent victims in the lineup that are worth minus points that clearly you don't want. So, for instance, again, you can only play one action card on your turn, and it's right before you take. So, for instance, this one, it's called the Long Walk, and it says reverse the order of the line. So, literally, instead of moving all the cards, we just move this guy, and then guess what? You get to take him. Woohoo! Simply because you played an action card.
Okay.
That allowed you to. There is here, like, these are pretty common. Move a noble forward exactly 3 places. So then you would take the one here, and you would go 1, 2, 3, and then you would take it. All the action cards just explain pretty much what they do. It's all about manipulating this lineup of nobles. Whenever it refers to a noble, it just means any of these people. And that's it. And we go through 3 days of this, and then at the end of the 3 days, whoever has the most noble heads, value-wise, whoever has the most points, wins.
So how do we play this?
All right, so you are an executioner.
Yep.
You're trying to gain as much reputation as possible based on the heads that you chop off.
Oh, jeez.
Each one having, well, that's a lot of 2s. Each one having, there's Marie Antoinette. There's a Baron. There's King Louis. So on your turn, you are forced to take the card closest to the executioner in line. So it's basically just a line. So you're forced to take this one. So you would want to take this one. That's the good one to take because it's worth 5. 5 is the highest.
Yeah.
However, if it was something like this, 2 is good, but you still have to be able to take it. But you can play one action card before you take it to manipulate the line. So, for instance, this is an example. Reverse the order of the line. So, technically, you would then take him, valued at more points than him, which is what you're trying to do. There's also cards that allow you to move. Move exactly move a noble forward exactly 3 places in line. So technically, we'd only be able to move the Duke. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then you would take the Duke.
Okay.
Anyway, so all of these different types of action cards that do different things.
Okay.
And then we do this 3 days worth. And then whoever has the most points in the end wins. Like I said, super simple. We put out 12 nobles per day. Some of the nobles have some specific effects. So, for instance, this one says no player can play an action card if this guy is in the front of the line.
Okay.
So when he's in the front, then whoever's turn it is, they have to take him. They're not allowed to play an action card. That's him. The Palace Guard doesn't have a number because the Palace Guards are worth however many Palace Guards you have. So if you have
1, it would be 1.
One,
2, it
exactly.
would be 2.
And there's also some negative valued people. The innocent victim accidentally gets in line. Here's a martyr. Obviously, you don't want them on
I was waiting for bread.
You got in the wrong line.
Meanwhile, the martyr, finally!
So we put out. Well, that's a bad one to start with.
Feel bad for who's gonna start it off first.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have a good starting action card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So where did you get this game from?
8, 9, 10,
Wow.
11, 12. All right, so there's 12 nobles.
Let me move my.
Here we go. We can just. So technically, I got this game from Goodwill, which is really, really rare because I've played this years ago with some friends. And so I knew the game. So when I saw it, at a thrift store, I'm like, yes, I want that game, because it's very simple.
So my supervisor actually gets like is a resale person. Like
Okay.
he goes to Goodwill quite often.
Mhm.
He actually found a box of Magic the Gathering cards and had like all the fetch lands and mana confluence inside the box, and he didn't know how much it was worth.
Wow.
I'm just sitting over here freaking out because it was from Dragons of Katir. Fetch lands. I'm like, how much did you pay for this? He's like, oh, $20. I'm like, what?
That's awesome. 5.
Yep.
At the end of every turn, you draw a new action card, regardless of if you played one or not. So there's no hand limit. There's no min or max to your hand limit. You just draw a card at the end of your turn to mark that it's the end of your turn. By the way, I do have them upside down to me. I guess I just did that automatically. Are you okay with them being upside down?
Yeah, I just got to read some of them here. So who's going first? Last person who's beheaded.
Okay, that's funny.
Well, I guess that's the lady in waiting.
I mean, I could go first. If you want me to. But
Who's got a dice?
Not on me.
I have them. I just gotta go get them.
They're all out there.
And for the sake of it, we're just gonna roll a big one.
Yeah.
So natural one goes first, right?
My natural one. I'm number 1.
No.
That's pretty close.
What did you roll?
19.
No.
Wait, is that the 20?
Yeah.
It's the symbol. Is the
That's
1 or
the
the 20? Okay, I guess I'm going first. All right. So I'm going to play El Idiot. Move a noble forward up to 2 places in line. So I'm going to take the general and go 1, 2. And then take the general.
His head going.
Yep. That gets discarded, and then I draw a card to end my turn. And it's your turn.
Now does the line move forward?
Yep, technically. I mean, we could go this way. It also says, the text on the general says, add another noble from the noble deck to the end of the line after you collect him. So we take a new person, and we put him at the end. This -1 says, choose an action card from your hand and discard it after you collect this -1 noble. Whereas the lady says, draw an additional action card at the end of your turn after collecting her.
I'll go ahead and play opinionated guards. Rearrange the first 4 nobles in any line as any way you wish. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So
then you would take her.
yep, and then I draw 2.
Yep. There's your 2.
So what about this card, like Fountain of Blood? Put this card in front of you, it's worth 2 points.
Again, you can only play 1 action card on a turn.
Okay,
So you would want to play that on a turn when you want the one that's in front.
okay.
Well, I'm gonna try and be nice this time
Be nice.
instead of ruining everybody's plans. And I'm gonna do the indifferent public, and I will take this guy, and then I will discard that one.
Wait, what?
Indifferent public. Put this card in front of you. Any gray nobles in your score pile is worth 1 point instead of its normal values.
Nice.
Okay.
So mark alone negates the minus effect. All right. Oh, did you draw a new one? I guess since I put them over here, I don't know where to put them best
It's fine.
for drawing.
Let's say
you
put
wanna
them
stick
like
it at the end of the line.
right here. That way we all can reach them.
Oh, this is a discard. Kind of favors us over Mark, but that's all right.
Yeah, it works.
I care.
Oh, you heard that.
So do we add a new noble to the line then?
Nope. Only if it says to.
Oh, okay.
Or a card from an action card says to. Once all the nobles are done, then we lay 12 more out. And we
Okay.
do that 3 times. So for 3 days of
Okay.
beheading.
So, out of curiosity,
And then at the end of 3 days, the game's over.
does the general count as part of the palace guards?
No.
Okay.
Nope.
He's just generally there.
I guess his name could be there. Lee there.
You're funny.
Okay, I'm sorry. I am going to move a red noble forward up to 2 spaces. So I'm going to move the lieutenant forward and then take got the lieutenant and the general now. And I draw a card to end my turn.
Okay. I'll go ahead and play Scarlet Pimpernel.
Mm-hmm.
The day ends after you finish your turn and discard any nobles remaining in line.
He's going to end the day right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Yay.
All right.
Which one is it? This one.
All right, so the day is over. All these guys go away.
Did they make it out with their heads?
Technically, yep.
They'll be back tomorrow.
No, actually, they go on a discard pile. But anyway.
Oh, 1 star. I would like to keep my head.
Oh, wait a minute.
9. Would you mind putting up 10, 11, 12? Oh, do you want me to flip them around? This
No.
way? Don't matter.
That doesn't matter to me.
Wow, there's some big priority people.
All right. Mark's turn since you. Did you drew a new card, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nathan, I'm gonna play that on you.
What? Choose a player, collect any noble of your choice from that player's score pile. That player then collects from your score pile.
I'm gonna take the general.
And you're gonna give me the -1. Nice.
And then I'm gonna collect it. And he says, add another noble from the noble deck to the end of the line after you collect this noble.
Alrighty. It goes down there.
Will you get him back?
No. I don't want to be mean. Can't really do much else though. Alright. All other players must discard an action card at random. And I'm going to take the piss boy. And then I draw it in my turn.
Oh, that was a fun one.
Alright, I drew. So Caleb's turn.
I'll go ahead and play Let Them Eat Cake, Mary Antoinette.
Nice.
She goes into the front of the line.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a good one
Nope,
to have when
wrong
she's
one.
out.
Your turn, Mark.
Well, I guess I'm going to move the noble at the front of the line to the back.
Take a peek. Nice. Well, you left me a Baron. That's not too bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I had to get rid of one person, but then that kind of screwed up the line for the next one, so whatever.
All right, I'm going to play military support. I get an additional +1 point for every red noble I have at the end of the game. And then I will take the Baron. And then draw. Did you draw a card at the end of your turn, Mark?
No, I didn't.
How about the previous turn?
Thank you.
You should have 4 cards in your hand, by the way.
I'll go and play.
No, because I had to get rid of one, remember?
Yeah, you started with 5. And you maintain 5 until something happens.
Yeah.
No, because I also had to discard one because of picking up a guy.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll go and play Lydiate.
What does that do?
Up to 2 spaces forward. And then he takes King Louis.
Yep.
Okay, well.
You're up, Mark.
Oh, it's me?
Yep.
Okay. They're always in the wrong spaces. Okay, it says, I have Friend of the Queen. It says move a noble backwards up to 2 spaces in line. Does that mean any
Yep.
noble?
Correct.
Mhm.
Doesn't matter where they're at.
Correct.
Correct.
But you can only play 1 action card per turn,
Yeah.
so. But for instance, you could, if you want to get rid of him, move him back 2 spaces. It would be more likely that he'd come around for your next turn. But
Yeah,
I don't know what you're thinking.
no, actually, that's a pretty good strategy.
And also, the clown is this one's pretty important. You collect the top noble of the noble deck after you collect him, Arrival Executioner. So you get a free card. You just don't know what it is. And then the clown is interesting. When you collect him, you give him to somebody else. It's -2 that whoever collects gets to give that -2 to another player,
But what if I
which
want
is unique. Did you take the bad nun?
No, I didn't. Oops.
That's all right. Alright, I'm going to test my luck. I'm going to play Fainting Spell, move a noble back up to 3 places in line. So I'm just going to move this one back 1. And then take the Executioner, and then collect a random person. Oh, I got the Bishop. Worth 2 points.
Nice.
And collect on my turn.
Well, I know what Mark's going to do. Ignoble noble. So I can move this one to here, right?
Yes.
Or can I move that one here?
It says move a noble forward exactly 4 places. So which one do you want to move?
I was thinking about this one.
So he's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll come to the top. Okay. And then you collect.
Why do you guys have to keep messing up my plan? Fine. I don't get the points that I wanted, but double feature. I get to take 2.
Oh, are you going to give the clown to?
It's not like I'm not in the lead anyway.
It's true. All right, I'm going to play extra cart, add 3 nobles to the end of the line. 1, 2, 3. And then I will take the regent. Draw.
So I think I'll go ahead and play extra card as well.
No way. Day 2, super long. Ooh.
I'm going to play Rain Delay, shuffle all players' hands into the action deck, and deal out 5 new action cards to each player.
Okay, so everyone loses their hand, but then gets a new hand. You took the Palace Guard, leaving me with the Councilman, which is certainly not a bad pick. Okay. I don't want to do this. All right, why not? I'm going to put this card in front of you. Action cards that alter the line may not be played by anybody. This includes adding or discarding nobles. However, I can choose to discard this card at any time. So until I choose to discard the Callous Guards, you're not allowed to alter the line in any way. You can play action cards that don't alter the line, but...
So you can't add
nobles.
to the line?
Correct. Or discard.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to play Fountain of Blood then.
What is Fountain of Blood?
It's worth 2 points.
Oh, okay.
Just a flat 2 extra points.
Okay.
I'm going to play Political Influence. Allows me to get 3 cards at the end of my turn, but I don't get to take anyone.
Gotcha. Now I'm going to go ahead and discard this card, because it says you may discard this card at any time, because I don't want to take the martyr. Alright, I'm going to play Public Demand, move any noble in line to the front of the line. There. No, I'll take that. Right, you guys are back to playing any card you want now.
I'll go ahead and play Trip. Move a noble backward exactly 1 place in line. You may play another action card this turn. So I'm assuming I have to do that first. And then I'll go ahead and play after you. Let me see your score pile.
The noble at the front of the line into another player's score pile. Well, you just changed what's in the front of the line.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one.
Sorry, Mist is a good one if you want to steal or take a card from somebody.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and play Mist and choose you.
Okay.
It's
Choose
the
a player.
last.
That player must place the last noble he or she collected at the end of the line.
Not why I do that.
Say what?
Why do I do that? Because it's just going to go back to you.
Yeah, or give Mark a chance
Oh,
to get it.
yeah. Oh, well.
Well, you don't have to.
I already played it. So I have to maintain a hand of 5?
No, since you played 2, you collected 1 new one. So you
Okay.
should be down to like 4 cards now.
Okay.
There's no max or
Your turn,
min
Mark.
hand limit. It fluctuates.
I'm going to play Rat Break. Put an action card from of your choice from the discard pile into my hand.
Okay. That's a fun one.
And then I'll take nope.
Alright, I'm going to play... Every green noble at the end of the game is worth 1 additional point for me. I'll take the mayor. Did you draw a new card?
End of day 2?
No.
End of day 2.
Sorry.
Final day.
every gray. So if you have more than one of those, but you have the indifferent public, does he actually count one for each instead of a minus one?
He would be worth positive 1. 1 point for every grade. What does that one say? Exactly.
Any gray nobles in your score pile is worth 1 point instead of their normal values.
Okay.
Okay, so
he would be worth 1. However, he would get -1s for all the other gray cards.
Okay.
I believe it's Caleb's turn.
I'll go ahead and play Clothing Swap. Choose any noble in the line and discard it. Replace it with the top noble from the noble deck.
Nice.
And then I'll go ahead and collect that.
That's a nice one. He got the cardinal on a random draw. All right, after every action card is played, move the master spy to the end of the line. That makes it Mark's turn. You got a new card at the end of your turn?
I'm going to play this on Caleb.
Did you? Very good.
Yeah, I'm reading. I don't want to play that one. All right, I'm going to choose Mark. You must choose 2 action cards from your hand and discard them.
How many?
2. And it's Caleb's turn.
I'll go ahead and play after you. After you. That goes to yours.
Okay.
And then,
That's hilarious.
oh, collect an additional noble from the front of the line after you collect this noble. Okay.
Okay, so here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Being that the spy moves to the end of the line,
Mm-hmm.
how does that work if you have the long walk?
Well, after every action card is played, so before you draw, but after the action, he would go to the end of the line. So he would flip, and then he would go to this side, and then you would draw. So you would draw that guy.
This game's weird. Fun. It's like a very fun game. I'm surprised. I'm enjoying this. How old is this game? Like, I'm assuming the 80s.
I don't know. It's Wizards of the
Oh no, 2011.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
2 to 5 players, 30-minute game. Heads are going to roll.
I'm gonna play the Scarlet Pimpernel. And now the day ends.
No.
No. So we count up.
All right. Yeah. That's it.
Oh, I had that in my head.
Nothing unplayed is worth. Oh yeah, that would be good.
This gets minused out. This gets minused out. This gets minused out. 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
22. 7, 10.
How much do you have, Mark?
21.
20. No way.
Oh,
Very close. Very, very close
Captain
game.
of the Guard doesn't count towards the Palace Guards.
So your Palace Guard's only worth 1.
Only worth 1, and that's the one that put me to 21.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this was a fun game.
That was a lot closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to play Dead of Winter?
I've never played.
Okay. Let me go get it from my car. I'll be right back.
Dead of Winter. Fun game, Nathan.
Unique, isn't it?
Fun game.
We've played it almost every day since September 28th.
Hey, it's a good game, so why not?
Nakota really likes it. At first, he was a little weirded out that you were cutting off heads. So we're like, just think of it as getting a pie in the face.
There you go.
But now he's like, nah, doesn't bother me. 11:24. I'm actually supposed to be going to pick up Isaac soon. Dead of Winter, I'm thinking, is a longer game, isn't it? What am I going to do? Is Dead of Winter a 4-player game?
Yep.
What do I tell Caleb?
BRB.
Yes, it's a little early to pick up Isaac, though. It's 11:25. Be getting there at 11:30. Yes, for 12 o'clock pickup. But that's waiting for another 20 minutes before leaving. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, do you know how long you're going to be? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we're going to take a break here real quick. We'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Just waiting for some other people to arrive. So now would be a good time to stretch your legs, stuff like that. So give us about 20 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Pretty much we're going to be playing Dead of Winter now. So, pretty much Dead of Winter is a zombie game where your goal is to complete objectives. Now, there are four different ways we can play it. We can do the co-op variant, which basically we choose to play the game together cooperatively, meaning that we're not exiling any players or anything like that. Betrayer variant, during setup, players may choose to add only one non-betrayal secret objective per player rather than two, greatly increasing the odds of a betrayer. Hardcore variant, instead of playing with the standard side of main objectives, player may choose to play the normal game but use the hardcore side of the main objective for a greater challenge. Player elimination. Players may choose the game with the player elimination variant. If a player, last remaining survivor, would be killed or otherwise lost or removed from the game, all cards in their hand, that player is out of the game. So pretty much, let's say, so each player starts off with one survivor. Whenever your survivor is killed by either being bitten or having too many wounds, that player's out of the game. So we can do whatever, whichever variant we want. Betrayer, exile pretty much means that you cannot add cards to a crisis, which would be like these cards right here. These are crossroads and these are crises. Crisis. No, actually, no, these are crisis. These are the crisis cards. When the exiled player is directed to add a helpless survivor tokens to the colony, those tokens are not added. Pretty much, they're not a traditional player anymore. They can't go to the colony and back and forth. And they gain a secret objective, which can be a multitude of things, like their secret objective they must win, or other things to that nature. Players can initiate to exile a player at any time. If they are exiled, they are considered not part of the colony anymore, and they can only move to these spots right here. If a player is not exiled, they can move from here to here, from any locations back and forth. But pretty much, it's really not a co-op game with the exiled. So I personally, Mark and I, we played the co-op variant. We actually enjoy it more than playing the non-co-op variant. So
you actually feel like you can do something instead of constantly going, now what?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, which one do you want to play with, Isaac?
You guys like the co-op? That sounds more my speed anyway.
So, sounds good, Evan.
All right. I already went ahead and removed the non-co-op cards and the suggestive themes cards. So, so pretty much, I forget how to set up this game. I already got the locations added.
I did. What'd you think, Nick?
What?
The video as it showed you.
It was really good until the very end. And I'm like, it's a kid. In fact, it's the kid you've been looking for. Oh.
So pretty much here are your player reference sheets.
Thank you. Okay. Turns phase. Deal crisis. So the crisis affects the entire colony.
Yes. So the crisis cards pretty much. So for example, during the colony phase, we draw a crisis card. So, for example, they're watching us. Medicine tool equals to the number of non-exiled players, so we would have to have 3. If you fail to add that total, add 3 zombies to the library and 3 zombies to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Optional. Add 2 additional medicine or tool cards to gain 1 morale for preventing the crisis. So when the game is over, when we reach a total of 10 rounds or the morale reaches 0. If a survivor dies at any point, the morale track goes down by 1. Like a group leader, a survivor, except for helpless survivors, it automatically reduces the morale track by 1. If the morale reaches 0, it's game over.
Mm-hmm.
Place the colony board. I already did that. Each player collects it. So we can choose which standard main objective we would like to play, or we can pick one randomly. So we have the option for long, short, or medium. Short, I believe, takes about 30 minutes to an hour to play. Medium, an hour to 2, and long, obviously, 3 or more hours. I believe. I recommend short, since this does get a little bit tedious at times. Mark and I can attest to that.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think the one that we played is we need more samples, right?
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and do that one then. So, pretty much, setup morale starts at 6, round track starts at 6, add 1 zombie to all non-colony locations, which would be the gas station, hospital, library, school, grocery store, and police station. Victory. Every time a zombie is killed, roll a die. If the die result is 4 or higher, add a zombie token to this objective. Accumulate 3 zombies on this main objective for each player that started the game. So we would need 12 total.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much it's just like go out and kill zombies. And this is probably the best one since this is your starting game. So I'm going to choose this one.
Since it is short, we could always do a second round.
Yeah.
At some point in time later today.
Can you hand me this? Morale starts at 6. Round starts at 6 over there. Can you put this on the... So now we need to...
Wait, round starts at 6 instead of 0? Or 10? This starts at 6 instead of 10?
Because it says here that the rounds start at 6.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And morale starts at 6.
That's how it's short. They just cut off the first 5 rounds of the game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Maybe.
I forgot about that.
Shuffle Okay, so. deal what? Money? Oh, can you set the main objective card right there underneath the colony mark?
Yep.
Thank you. Five to each player, okay. So, Isaac. Two, three. So this is your starter items. There are specific cards that say you can't add starter items to like the crisis contribution or anything like that.
Okay.
So pretty much what you want to do is what the goal is to complete the objective in what it reads on there. So we need to kill 12 zombies. Once we have 12 zombies on that card, game's over and we win.
Mhm.
Whenever you move, each player starts off here in the colony. Whenever you move from the colony to a location, you have to roll the exposure die.
Mhm.
Unless you use fuel. The skull with the blood drop is a wound. This is the frostbite, and then this is the bitten. If you roll a bitten, you kill your survivor immediately, and we lose 1 morale. Morale can go up and down at any time, so just be cautious of that. So let's say, for example, my survivor is here at the colony, right? I want to move to the hospital. Nothing happens, so I'm good. In this case, my survivor would be bitten and dies immediately. And then any other survivor that I moved to from the hospital, I would have to roll for exposure for them. And then if it comes up bitten or any other wound, they die immediately. So it just basically sets off a chain of events.
Mhm.
So you may elect not to roll for a bite. If you do, you have to roll the exposure die. Anything, I think that's how it goes, if I recall correctly. Let me double check on that. I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Okay, here it is. When a survivor is killed as a result of a bitten roll, the bite effect spreads to the survivor with the lowest influence that shared a location with a bitten survivor. Each time a bite effect spreads, that player that controls the survivor it's spread to must choose from the following options. Kill a survivor that the bite effect spread to, the bite effect stops spreading. Roll the exposure die again. On a blank result, the survivor that the bite effect spread to is not killed and the bite effect stops spreading. On any other result, the survivor that the bite effect is spread to is killed and the bite effect spreads again. The bite effect will continue to spread until a player either chooses option 1, rolls a blank result after choosing option 2, or there are no more survivors at the location. So pretty much, that's how the game is played. Easy enough. So if there are people at the colony, zombies automatically start showing up, starting at 1, 2, going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Once all the spaces are filled up, the colony's overrun, and you kill a survivor on the colony board. It can be a helpless survivor or your group leader that's there.
Gotcha. So acquiring cannon fodders can be important.
I call them acceptable casualties, but
Okay.
At the same time, you don't really want them to die.
yeah,
Zombie fodder. Yeah, I got you.
because even the helpless survivors can lower the morale too.
True. Yeah.
Survivors, no matter what, if they get killed, the morale lowers. Helpless survivors don't get to roll on the exposure die, so they're automatically killed off.
Because they're helpless. Yep.
Yes.
I'm helpless. Tow me around in a little red wagon, guys.
Okay, so I'm going to start with Isaac. I'm going to deal you 4 survivors. Choose one, give the rest back to me, and then we'll repeat the process for Mark.
I actually like this game already. I need to put it on my. Well, if it goes well.
I refuse to pull you around in a little red wagon. I'll instead add pedals so you can pedal yourself around in a little red wagon.
No. No
Add those
exercise.
knobles.
No exercise.
Actually, you choose 2, and then the rest come back to me and I reshuffle. Kind of wish they would make a Walking Dead version of this. That would be amazing.
The Walking Dead. I never got into that show. Do you guys know what Studio C is on YouTube?
Yes.
They did a number of years ago. They go by a different name now, but a number of years ago they did a zombie, The Walking Dead
Yeah.
zombie spoof,
Yeah.
and it was all about how the zombies are walking, and they make tons of noise and they're slow. So why is anyone dying from them when you can literally just walk away from them?
I'm not sure how many dice.
It's a
we
joke,
get to.
obviously, but it's hilarious. So, definitely worth a watch. Because there's this one guy who's like, look, just walk away from the zombies. They're not hard. And then he's trying to teach everybody else, all the rest of the survivors. And they're like, what are you talking about? What if you trip and fall and then they jump on top of you? And he's like, that's a good question. He's like, if you trip and fall, just crawl away. You can crawl faster than they can walk. And one's like, when do you huddle and huddle in a corner? And he's like, just don't do that. Just keep walking.
So you said keep 2?
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Does it not matter?
I don't know.
I don't know what like the icons mean or anything.
So, I'll just go ahead and. But I want Sparky. I want the dog. I'm keeping the dog. So in the upper right hand corner where you see the number circle, that's your influence that you have. So the higher the number, the better. that determines if you're going to start first, and other thing, and pretty much that's it. There's no real equivalent reason. The explosion icon that's right directly underneath it, that's your attack value. If you want to kill a zombie, you need to use an action die that's that number or higher. So, for example, Sparky has a +2. You can use an action die that has either 2 or more. So, pretty much at the beginning of each round, at the beginning of each round, everyone rolls an action die. Their action dice.
So an attack, if it says 6 on a card, that's the worst?
The 6?
If it says 6 here, is that the worst? Because then you'd have to roll
Yeah.
a 6 or higher.
Yeah.
Which, okay.
So lower is better.
Lower is better.
Yeah, lower is better.
And then the spyglass, or
That's your search value. Again, it's the same exact thing as
lower
like,
is better.
yeah, lower is better.
My goodness, Sparky's great.
I just want the dog. I don't care. I want the bork bork nom noms. I want the fur missile. Okay, so
Fur
now
missile.
you choose one of those. That's your group leader. The other one is goes underneath. That's part of your followers.
Your best friend.
Your BFF.
I'm sorry, Mark. I get I automatically claim the doggo, the goodest of doggos.
That means that you don't get to choose. You just get a random card to fill your other slot.
Fair by me.
Can you make the dog the leader?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Well, this is terrible, actually.
Okay, what would be hilarious then, because one of the ones I had an option to choose was the mall Santa. Your dog is the leader, your mall Santa's the follower.
Yeah.
Oh, Forrest Plum.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a
So do I take the pilot and the ninja, or do I take the ninja and the farmer?
fighter pilot.
Are there planes in this game?
Or the pilot and farmer, so that they can till the
Crop
ground on
dust.
the plane.
Hashtag drive by.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the pilot and the ninja.
Boo.
Flying shuriken!
Remote controlled shuriken.
Yes.
No, a giant shuriken piloted by the pilot.
So a flying saucer with melee capabilities.
Yes. Like a helicopter, but you sit in the middle of the propeller.
Helicopter.
I'm gonna put. The group leader doesn't have to be the highest number.
No,
Okay.
but you won't be able to go first.
Isaac's already beat me out on that, so it doesn't matter.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I should have taken Plum with his 14 influence and had him be the group leader, because I don't know what I'm doing yet.
She's only good at bombing things, and there's no planes really anymore, so what's the point? She's just
that's
a
nice.
follower now.
Wait, when spreading a bite effect ignores Sparky?
He
Yeah,
just
because
doesn't
he can
get
run
bit.
away. That's the reason why you called him the fur missile.
No, the fur torpedo.
Whatever.
Oh, he swims now?
Fluff missile. Bork bork nom noms.
You said you went with the farmer? You
I
went with
was
the farmer?
going to, but I went with the pilot and the ninja instead.
Okay. I'm going to go with the farmer then. And I'm going to go with the accountant.
Okay, whichever one's on the top of the deck, go on and choose.
You better draw the most epic card out of there other than the dog.
It better be Forest Plum. Mall Santas win.
Okay, so mine says when performing a search with David, you may look at one additional card.
Yes.
This one says once per round when performing a search at the grocery store, you may look at and keep one additional card.
Yep.
Do they stack?
No.
Or do they search separately?
They search separately.
Okay.
Oh, he shot the sheriff.
But you didn't shoot the mayor?
No, the mayor shot the sheriff.
Guess what I pulled?
Santa.
Yay.
Nice. That's awesome.
Ma Santa. Those kids or those zombies are stealing the kids' presents.
And he's definitely following the dog around.
Yep.
So, question: does the dog have fake antlers and a red nose?
The other survivor is placed in the players following below their player reference
He
sheet.
does have a red cape.
Close enough.
The other survivor is placed in the corresponding survivor standees for each player. Survivors are added to the colony. So which one did you choose?
As my follower or as
Yes.
my leader?
As your leader.
Brian Lee, the mayor.
May I see his artwork?
It's actually kind of funny. The ninja looks like he's just wearing a black tracksuit.
Well, mine's going to be easy to find. I just have to look for the dog.
Shortest one in the bunch.
Oh, there's Forest Plum. You said you got the ninja, right?
Yeah. Ninjago. Isn't that a TV show?
Ninja go.
Yes, the Lego ninjas.
Ninjago.
Like
It sounds
Lego.
like Ninjago, except for they crossed it with the TV show Sonic. Gotta go fast.
Ninja
Ninja.
go.
There's the pork nom noms.
Pull anything good.
You know, and has the firefighter. There's your
Nothing good
standee.
yet. Nothing good yet.
What is he pulling?
My toe.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I could make a potion if I were in Skyrim.
Oh,
And Giant's toe.
Giant's toe.
Oh, there you go. Except for it has to be the big toe, and I'm sure they run out of those very quickly.
It's true.
You know, those potions should be extremely expensive in Skyrim. Because giants don't breed that fast. Actually, I don't.
And they're hard to kill.
Well, not only that, but none of them look like they were female. So how do they reproduce? It's the mammoths, isn't it?
Well, thank you for taking that in a horrible direction.
No. The mammoth gives the milk and the cheese, and then they got those giant cheese things, and then the giant babies come out of that.
Those are zombies.
Sure.
So those cheese vats are really eggs, incubators?
Yeah, maybe. But you keep stealing the cheese.
So, giants are made of cheese, therefore those potions are just
See, the problem
exotic
is
cheese
that there's
things that are made of giant toe.
That's funny. Who are we looking for?
Just kind
Brian
of like
Lee.
the distillery that you end up destroying.
Oh, you got me.
Wait, is there a choice to not destroy the distillery?
I guess don't do that quest line. I don't think Skyrim really
Because
had
with
much in
with
the
the
way
Brotherhood,
of
you instead of joining her,
betraying.
you can
Bethesda
just
doesn't
kill
do a
her.
very good job of choices.
I think the Brotherhood was one of the only ones that actually had a betray option.
Really,
Okay.
Bethesda's the developers came up with a system for making choices. Either you choose A and you continue the quest line for another hour or more, or you
just
choose
don't
B and the quest line ends immediately. That's their system for design. So you miss out on all of the content.
Maybe I should do that for a Skyrim run through. Just deny
End
all
all
the
of them
chests.
as quickly as
Yeah,
possible.
just quit the quest and start with it and say, nah, I don't want to do this, and then see if the game ends or if you're just perpetually stuck
I mean,
because you can't finish any of the storylines.
You could just make every NPC non-essential.
Who's your other
and
one?
Therefore, just
The
kill every
sheriff or
NPC that wants to
See,
give you a
salmon.
quest.
I already did that in another game, and
He's swinging the thing sideways.
like,
yeah.
3/4 of the game I couldn't
Take
play.
that.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Well, actually, no.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it was
I
fun.
think you place him here.
Outbound,
Outworld or
outer world.
Outer World.
I
Yeah.
don't know, the outer, yeah.
Who's the other one? Mark.
It's Sophie Robinson, the pilot.
Blonde hair, short
Yep.
crop.
Blonde hair, short crop.
She actually has a ponytail thing, but it
Oh,
looks
okay.
short.
Can I see?
Absolutely not.
Oh, it's ponytail. Gotcha. Ponytails look better anyway.
So she's a.
Isn't she the one that's laying
Finger
down
pony.
right next to the microphone?
This one?
Oh wait, that's that's the fat
That's the-
psychiatrist. How did I mess that one up?
Well, everyone's glasses get dirty sometimes.
Oh, right here she is. I'll just put this down here for right now.
So Isaac, you're going to be going first since you have the mayor. The mayor has the most influence, therefore he makes the first call.
The dog should definitely have 100 influence.
By the way, this is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Is what? Oh.
This stream is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
The worst RNG game you've ever seen.
I heard you like RNG, so I put RNG in your RNG, yo.
You have a chance of getting to have RNG.
But we forgot to add it in.
So you get nothing.
But we tell you you're going to get something each time. There's a chance of you getting something.
On your
there's not.
4,000th try, you might get 1% RNG.
All right, so I'm trying to figure out how many dice you guys get because it doesn't say.
Well, I'm relying on you guys to protect me.
Well, I have the sheriff. He can kill stuff good, but I can't search very well with either of them.
See, all I went with is searching. So.
Do you mind?
Yes, I do.
You guys smile a lot more when you can interact with each other.
Yeah, I know.
Instead of being on the opposite end of the room.
Fight nicely.
It's better to be on the opposite end of the room.
Okay, so here's how the turn round order goes. It goes player's turn phase and colony phase. Player's turn phase. Reveal crisis. Reveal the top card of the crisis deck. This card's effect will take place during the colony phase if it's not prevented. Crisis cards can be prevented if players contribute enough of the correct type of cards to that crisis. Each crisis card will show like a resource icon. You must match that resource icon to the crisis card and add it to the waste pile. Once it's been fully completed, crisis is averted, and you can also add an additional number of cards that are the same icon to increase morale. During the player turn phase, roll action die. At this time, each player removes any action die remaining in his or her used and unused action dice pool. Then each player receives one action die plus an additional action die for each survivor they control. So players will start the game with 3 action die. Each player must roll all of her action die and keep the results in her unused action dice pool for use during her turn. Even though a player receives 1 action die per survivor she controls, the action die does not belong to that survivor, but to that player's group of survivors. A player can spend multiple action die on performing multiple actions with a single survivor. So as soon as you use up any unused action die, if you have no more, your turn ends. During the player turn phase, each player, starting with the first player, will take a turn. At the beginning of a player's turn, the player to their right draws a crossroad card, applying its effects to the player taking the turn. If at any time during that turn they meet the trigger requirement, on a player's turn, they may perform multiple actions. Once a player has performed all of the actions they wish, or if they runs out of actions they are able to perform. On their turn, play passes to the player on the left. Play will continue clockwise around the table until each player has taken a turn. Once each player has taken a turn, the player turns phase is over and the colony phase begins. I'll get to that when it happens. So let me read this. We'll go ahead and get started with gameplay. If everyone's okay, normally with like how the first player is determined, it's usually by the highest reputation, but since we have new players, is it okay if I take first player?
How much reputation is the dog anyway?
10.
The worst.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's even lower than
Yeah.
Force.
Okay, I thought the dog was one of the highest. So
No.
It should be.
You
Okay.
can't make decisions.
yes, he can. It's called Go Here. Chase the zombie to get a bone.
So there's actually stories too as well with this. So
Oh yeah, I remember the last time that
Yeah.
we played. We made this one lady leave because she was upset because her sister or something got turned.
yeah, we need more samples. January 25th. As if the colony needed to smell even worse. Now we're storing corpses in the sheds where we once kept our plentiful food stores. God, what I wouldn't give to taste a carrot again. You know who has on her bossy boots once more. I didn't like doctor's orders before the world ended, and I don't like them now. She says studying the bodies might help her identify how to stop the plague. Yeah, right. Better to spend time figuring out the quickest, cheapest way to commit sewer slide. But whatever, everyone else is excited to help, and maybe that's the real value of this little project. All this research will do is to tell us what we already know. The dead come back and try to eat you. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Still, if Her Royal Highness does come up with a cure, I better get in line first to get it. Alright, so where's the knife? So this is the first player icon. It'll always pass to the left. So whenever rounds are over, that's when we can.
Okay.
That's when the first player turn starts. So I get 3 action die. And then go ahead and pull 3 action die, everyone.
Thank you.
By the way, I give you all the worst lucky ones.
Uh-oh. What happened to Forrest Plum?
Did he use his action before the game started?
He went to Winnebago.
Hey, guess what?
Wait, what?
He's removed from the game.
You just killed him to bring up
At the
morale.
beginning of your turn, you may remove Forrest from the game to raise morale by 1.
Yo!
Start the game. Hey, no more Mall Santa.
Did we at least get to keep his moped?
Oh, wow.
Once per round, you may look at the top card of a single location item deck after you have.
Oh, by the way, survivors are killed when they reach 3 wound. Frostbite is counted as a wound.
Okay.
I believe if you get frostbite bit too many times.
Yes, I think that's also 3 counters.
Also, wait, are they counted separately? So if you have 2 wounds and 1 frostbite, it doesn't kill you? Or are they counted the same?
I'm not sure about that one. You realize that last year, this same time, was the last time I played this game?
Okay. So, frostbite. The survivor receives 1 frostbite wound token. This is considered a wound. At the beginning of each of your turns, each survivor you control that has 1 or more frostbite wounds on it receives an additional wound token. Also, player to my right, draw crossroads.
Right now, are we starting?
Yep.
Okay.
Do not read it to me. Just look at it. If it has an action specific, you only read it when I do that action.
Oh, so you don't even know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nope, it's a secret. It's a secret temporary objective
Okay.
or conditional. When your turn starts.
Roll them now so that you can get all the bad rolls out.
No, that's when all the good ones will come out, and then I'll be left with all the bad.
Yeah.
Just for the sake. Okay, so there's 2 options.
Yes,
How do the 2 options?
I get to choose. I get to choose option 1 or option 2.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. And then there
But I
are
don't
some.
tell you what it is until it happens?
Yeah,
And if it doesn't happen, then it just doesn't.
Then it just goes away?
yeah.
Okay.
Like if it's character specific, and if I don't control the character, it just goes away.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend a fuel to prevent frostbite. What do I do with the objective card? Oh, and I forgot to put zombies.
At all the locations.
Yes, your objective: collect bodies, but there are no zombies. I'll just start killing survivors.
No, make as
You can actually kill survivors in this game.
Okay, so what are the... Okay.
make as many noises as you can.
Can you hear
and
me?
they'll start
Okay, so before I forget to mention, if these spots on the locations happen to get filled up, it's overrun and you cannot go to that spot anymore. So obviously what you want to do is you want to make sure that these spots are cleared before anything else. So what I'm going to do is I spent a fuel to prevent me from rolling a frost, an exposure die. And I'm going to move Sparky here. I'm going to go ahead and use an action die to kill a zombie.
Do we reveal a crisis for this turn?
Yes. Crisis.
Before we start?
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Sorry. Yeah. There's a lot to think about.
They're watching us. Number of medicine or tools equal to the number of non-exile players. If we fail to resolve this, add 3 zombies to the library and 3 zombies to the grocery store.
So we need 4 medicine?
4 medicine or tools.
Okay.
Optional, you can add 2 additional medicine or mechanic cards to gain 1 morale for preventing this crisis.
Okay, I understand how it works.
And crisis contributions will go here, and once it's been resolved, they go to the junk pile. Also, at the beginning of the colony phase, if there are 10 or more waste in the waste pile, morale goes down by 1. So I went ahead and cleared that. I already put 1 on there. Now I'm going to search and look at the top card.
So you moved there, which was a free action. Then you used the 3 that you rolled to kill the zombie that was there.
Don't tell the kids that.
And then you used another 3 for the search action.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So, if the dog eats the people before they become zombies, do they turn into zombies inside the dog?
What is wrong with you? Okay, so let me see this.
It has to do with helpless.
Okay, so yeah,
I doubt we're gonna get to it this time.
yeah, no. So that's just dead on.
Okay.
So if you
DOA.
turn,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you
Isaac,
turn
it's your
into
turn.
a zombie by being bitten by a zombie,
Oh,
do you
crossroads.
turn into a zombie if you eat the zombie?
Depends on the mode of transmission. Moving on.
What's your girl's name?
Sophie Robinson.
All right. Well, this is dead. So, so Isaac, it's your. Oh wait, I forgot to contribute. I don't want to though. Can you add starter?
Okay, so is everyone supposed to roll the action die? We reveal the crisis card, everybody rolls. We all put them here. Okay.
Yeah.
But we can just do it turn by turn.
So, Isaac, go ahead and roll your unused action dice.
Gotcha.
And then they get added to. Yep. Now, you can either choose to move, add food, or pretty much anything that's in your player turn actions. And any actions that do not require an action die, you can do any amount of times.
I do things?
No.
So, Caleb, what does it cost to do what the card says?
You just play it.
Just randomly? You just play the card?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It doesn't matter which order you play them.
Okay.
I'm going to contribute 1 junk and 1 medicine to the
Okay.
thing. I'm going to play another one to re-roll an unused action die. So it went up by 1. Where does it go when used?
It goes to the junk pile.
Waste.
Mark, can you? Okay, I'm going to move the sheriff.
Does he have a baseball bat?
Yes. I'll send him to the library.
Okay. Roll for exposure first.
Yep.
So he'll need to roll that. Nothing. Oh, I forgot to roll for exposure for Sparky.
Oh, you paid a fuel.
Yeah, you use fuel.
That's only to move.
Oh, you have to roll it again to...
Yeah, whenever you kill a zombie, you have to roll it.
Oh.
I shouldn't have done that.
Poor Sparky, he's going to die.
Is there... So every time you attack,
Yep.
you have to roll that die. No
Yep.
matter what.
Yep.
Okay.
This game is not nice.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
Just like strudel.
So I'm going to...
Can we just walk
guess
away from them?
use...
Sorry?
I guess I'm gonna try to kill that zombie or something.
Okay, so you automatically kill a zombie, no matter what. As long as you have a dice higher, equal to or higher than what it reads on your card for the top one.
He's got a 2.
Okay,
So put
So-
that on the other side.
so go ahead and remove a zombie from there and roll for exposure.
Gotcha.
And then
And
put
it's
it
gonna go
on.
in.
Yep.
Okay. I thought we had to roll to see
Did
if
you?
the zombie went
Was
on
it a
there.
wound?
Yeah. The,
Oh, didn't we have to roll to see whether the zombie actually got put there?
Oh yeah, you're right.
What are we
I
rolling?
forget what we have to roll, but
It says there on the card.
what did you get? A
Every
wound?
time a zombie is killed, roll a die. If the die result is a 4 or higher, add a zombie token to the objective. So you need to roll 1. Isaac needs to roll 1.
I'll roll both at the same time. Same
Okay.
time.
So
one of
only
them.
one.
I would say the dog would be forgetful to bring it back.
Okay, that makes sense. I like it.
You have one more survivor you can move. Your follower.
No, that was my follower that I moved. The leader is still in there.
Okay, you can still move your leader.
Okay.
You can also leave him there too. Like, if you just want to clear out the stockpile, you can do so. Or remove. Yeah, I think you can clean waste. Yeah.
So you remove 3 cards from
Yep.
the.
Yep.
And where do they go?
They get removed from game.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Alright, How does using their abilities? That's just a
So,
doesn't
So,
require dice
7 days.
kind of thing.
What
Or?
about it?
Let me see your survivors.
did they come out with the new
This one is weird because
the-
it has 4+ on
mod.
it as well,
the mod? Yeah,
whereas this one does not. So
because that's what we were waiting on was the mod,
Yeah.
right?
That's what we decided.
Okay, whenever you get a 4 or higher on a dice roll, you can kill 2 zombies at a location instead of 1, and you only roll for exposure once.
but it requires having a dice that's 4.
Yes. Once per round, you may increase an unused action die you control by 1. So let's say you have Brian Lee. Let's say you didn't use up one of your action die to kill a zombie. Let's say that's there. You can actually increase it by 4, and if there were 2 zombies on here, you could kill them both and only roll an exposure die once.
Well, I'm just saying, like, when can I use it? It's
Anytime.
Just anytime.
Yep, anytime during your turn.
Like once per round. Like a round would just be one of each of our turns, and then
Yep.
So I'll use his ability to turn one of these into a 4, 3, 4, and I'll move him. I'll move him to this.
Can you-
the gas station, the place that only has.
can
3
you attract 2
slots.
zombies and then instantly kill them? We'll add them to
You
our.
can.
We'll add them to our.
You can actually do that. You can attract zombies at any time.
Yeah,
Is
but
that
that
actually a
requires.
strategy?
It
Yep.
does require a dice.
I've always
An
been like
action die,
afraid
so-
to attract
Yeah.
them.
Oh, you gotta
Really
roll. You
hesitant.
gotta roll for exposure.
Yeah. Gotta do that just a minute. Another round.
He got caught
So-
in barbed wire.
I guess Mark and I are required to fill the food supply, so we don't go starving after the end of this round. Is that how it works?
I guess.
So does it matter the order in which I do either?
No.
Okay, so then I'm going
We
to
just need
use
4 total, right?
the 4+ for the magnifying glass, whatever that does.
I think so. Yeah, 4 total.
And 2 additional cards to gain 1 more morale. Preventing this crisis. So wait. We only need 2. Because there's no exiled players.
Number of non-exiled players.
There's 4 non-exiled.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
No, that's
Alright, then I'm gonna have him kill the zombie. Another one.
what did you do?
Here.
I searched and killed a zombie.
What
Um,
zombie did you kill?
Gas
Did you just
station.
kill a non-zombie? Oh, you moved your dude to the gas station. Sorry, I totally missed that.
Hey. 10 more to go.
Okay, I'm seeing.
Now the problem is I can't send him back because if I send him back and he gets out, he just dies for walking.
Yep.
Alright. Is it my turn?
Well, if you have gas, you can prevent the exposure die roll.
I don't have gas.
I'll just
I mean,
go ahead and do
well,
the
I have-
roller crossroads.
I have zombie furry beans. If I eat it, I can get gas, right?
Can,
I
since it's
will
cooperative, can we
contribute
lay medicine on other
medicine
people?
and junk.
Okay, crisis averted.
Since we're cooperative, can't I play like a medicine card to remove wounds from you guys too?
You would have to trade.
I am going to move both my people.
1 moment. Crossroad trigger. Holy crap. The fuel tanker sits just off the road and it appears in excellent condition. You exit your car and checking the perimeter, you approach the cab. Its driver's side door is hanging open. You slice the seatbelt apart and bludgeon the head of the zombie that falls out. The trucker's body hat says Beaver Inspector, and you marvel at how stupid and frivolous your species used to be. Climbing into the cab, you give the keys a twist, and the loudest diesel engine roars to life like some ancient monster reborn into the world. You cringe. Noise like that is going to draw every dead thing for a mile. Option 1. You drive the tanker back to the colony, drawing every zombie in the area back with you. Place 6 zombies at the colony and add up to 4 fuel cards that have been removed from the game to your hand. Option 2. You sigh regretfully and turn the motor back off. It's just too loud to risk driving into the colony. Nothing happens.
Can he collect fuel from cards that we haven't removed from the game yet?
No.
So there's nothing for him to collect, technically.
Then no, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Okay. Nothing happens. Go ahead and move.
I'm going to take both my people and send them to the grocery store.
Exposure die, exposure die.
Nothing. Blood.
Wound tokens are over there. So, both of them to the grocery store?
Yep. Huh?
Who got hurt?
The ninja. Ninja is going to attack, and because when performing an attack with him, do not roll for exposure.
Okay. Roll to see if it gets added to the card.
Yes.
9 more to go.
And then Sophie is going to search. Once per round, you may look at the top card of a single location's item deck after you have looked at the card. Place it back on top of the item deck. So if I search, I just draw a card and then
You look at the top.
Okay.
And are we doing noise tokens too?
Card.
Searching?
Noise tokens only happen if you search more than once. For more than one item, or look at the top 2 cards of the deck.
Okay.
First action is basically free. You don't have to worry about noise. If you take another action and you search, that's when noise would kick off.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's only searching, not fighting.
Correct.
This
Which
makes
is
me
weird.
want to play 7 Days to Die again.
Yeah, I know.
I have one more dice. So.
Wait, where's your other standee? Oh, I don't think I got your other one.
Oh, that's true. Andrew Evans. Bearded green hat.
I think I'm going to search again. So I take the next card.
Yep, and then add a noise.
Those are in that bag.
Surprised there's no bonus for like 2 people moving together. Like you have to treat them as if they're moving completely separately.
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of stupid.
Maybe it should be that you don't roll for the environmental effect, but you automatically
So
gain a noise.
this
for
I can actually equip to one of my people.
Mhm.
Is there a limit on how many items can be?
I think one, if I recall
One per
correctly.
person.
You can also use handoff, which is to once you equip it. There should be a rule where you can only. Well, I guess if you found it. If you want to give it to somebody, you can give it to somebody who's in your.
Because I
Same
mean, this is
location.
shoes. How is that gonna? keep them from using a weapon.
I agree.
I mean, really.
Unless they're not
Alright,
wearing
are you
it
ending
and
your
instead
turn?
swinging it
Yes.
like a weapon.
Alright, so I'm gonna roll my 3 die.
Yo!
Okay, you can do whatever you want.
Is that good? Right? That's
Yeah.
good.
I draw Nathan's Crossroads card, right?
Yes,
Yep.
you do.
Oh, I forgot to draw
If you
one
roll
for
3
mine.
Caleb did
6s
mine.
on a single roll, you lose the game.
I did it.
He did it for him. It was the gas trucker one.
Oh, wasn't that the one he drew on my turn though?
No, the one he drew on your turn was Sophia Robinson, but he's playing her, and she has to be a non-played character for the previous card to take effect. Well, this is nice since Mark already cleared the way for the grocery store.
Is
What?
the crisis averted yet?
Yeah, it's been averted.
You good with my
So far, yeah.
crossroads? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna move both of my people.
Roll exposure, please.
Well, hang on, to the grocery store.
They both won't go. There's only 3 spots there.
Oh, that's dumb. Okay.
Grocery store?
Yeah.
Well, we'll move.
There's only 3 spots for explorers at the grocery store.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
like to
yeah.
at the gas station. All right. Well, if you
Yeah.
could move my Evans dude there.
Okay.
My question was, I can play
Huh?
a fuel card, right, when
Yep.
moving a survivor.
Yep. And you don't have
But-
to roll for exposure.
But here's my question: if I moved both of them to the same location, couldn't I just spend 1 fuel to move both of them without
let me read.
exposure? Doesn't that make sense?
I mean, to me, it does.
Logically,
but-
yes.
It says
That's
when
a good
moving a
mechanic.
survivor.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
as much as I would like to say, yeah, that's a good. That I see your point.
I understand the rules.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
We took the same noisy truck.
That's why rules are made to be.
Are you going to
Same.
discard that?
No, I'm gonna roll. I'll roll for Andrew Evans. Safe.
I was gonna say, you better not get like a bite mark or something, and then all of us die.
That would be awesome. That might come.
It has happened to Mark and I before.
I know.
Like, so what happened was last year when we were playing this, we had like the whole entire area like filled up, and we just kept on rolling for exposure, just hoping it
And they
would
just
stop.
kept dying. And it's like,
Gotcha.
okay, well.
Pretty much, we had the whole entire colony killed off.
Yeah,
It
that
was
happens.
hilarious
Yeah.
because we just kept throwing out stuff that we searched though, to keep boosting morale. Even though everybody's dying, it's like, look over here, guys. Just focus on this. Nobody's disappearing.
Shiny new
That's funny.
thing, new toys.
All right. So I'm gonna spend one of my dice to perform a search action. With Andrew Evans, once per round when performing a search at the grocery store, you may look at and keep 1 additional card. So what's the normal?
One moment.
So there's the first one.
Well, it says I can look at and keep an additional one. Is it normally just 1? Is that the default?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, you just get the top.
You can have one or more. You can have one or more equipped to a survivor.
Okay.
Sorry, what was the question?
Oh, nothing. I'm drawing an additional one, and I can keep an additional one
Yep.
because I'm using the insurance. So does that mean I can just keep these 2?
Yep.
Just like that? Okay.
Yep.
No, that's not too bad. Now, you did say that the starter items are limited. You can't use them for something. What can't you use them for?
So some objectives may say you cannot use it for starter items cannot be used,
Gotcha.
but you can discard them at any time to add food to the stockpile.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you're going to move your one survivor to a different location, right?
Yes, correct. Should I use both of my 6s? Should we get more stuff or should I kill more zombies?
Well, we only have 2 zombies on the board,
Right.
so
Kill them. All right, so I will spend a fuel
We have no food.
to move into
The Shul house.
yes into the school. I spent a fuel to move to the school, and then I'll use a 6 as an attack die
Okay.
for David Garcia, and I'll attack that zombie.
Roll for
Which means I have
exposure.
to roll for exposure.
Was it a bite?
Yep.
All right, your survivor dies.
Really?
Yep.
That fast?
Yeah, but nobody knows because he was there by himself, so it doesn't go down.
Well, the zombie still dies.
Yeah, and it's 4 or more, right?
Yep.
3. Nope.
So this guy's just gone.
Yep. Removed from game.
So does this guy become my leader now?
Yep.
Okay.
You know, explorer or survivors that die in the game should really have a chance to come back as special zombies.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Then the dog has to eat them.
It's gonna be a fat dog at this rate.
All right, so colony phase. Crisis has been averted, so that's good.
These get dumped to the junk pile?
I believe so.
And we did lose a morale, right?
Crisis contributions. Yes, we did, but we gained one earlier. So.
Yes. Yeah.
Where do I put the crisis cards that we complete?
Just set them off to the side. There's turn
I didn't even get to use my ability.
resolving crossroads.
Oh, technically, I didn't even finish my turn.
Remove 1 token from the food supply for every 2 survivors in the colony. Rounded up.
What? Well, then finish. it.
Nothing. Check waste. How many cards are in the waste pile?
Too many.
How many? I need to know the exact total.
Is it supposed to be counted before or
1,
after
2,
the
3,
crisis
4,
contributions?
5,
goes in?
6, 7.
Well, it's not 10, so we're fine.
Yeah.
But it would still be good to know.
Well, what happens if we didn't have any food?
There's no survivors, so
Oh, there's no one in the colony,
Yeah.
so we don't need food in there.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
add zombies. Add 1 zombie to the colony for every 2 survivors, including helpless survivors present there rounded up. Add 1 zombie to each non-colony location for every 1 survivor present at that location. 1 at a time. Remove each noise token at a location.
Did I
Roll
hit
an
my
action die
crossword
for
mark?
each. Add a zombie to
Hit
that
my
location
crossword code.
on
Did I
a
hit it?
roll of 3
No.
or lower. Check main objective. Move round tracker. Can you move the round tracker down, Mark?
Yes. Round
Okay.
5.
So add zombies. So there are 3 survivors at the grocery store. 1 survive. No survivors at the police station. So and then there's 1 noise token. Gets removed. And then 1 survivor everywhere else. And 1.
What's this? When adding zombies to non-colony locations, there is only 1 entrance
Mm-hmm.
to place zombies in. So all the zombies are placed in spaces at that entrance. Okay.
Yeah. So the entrances are right here. If the whole entire entrance is filled up,
It's- yeah,
you won't be able to search.
gotcha.
Isaac's now first turn player. Uzik,
Eh.
your first turn.
Oh yeah. Is there anything that I need to be aware of at the moment, or just start? I guess I need to.
I was gonna say, do we draw a new crisis card for this round?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, that would actually be.
Medicine equal to a number of non-exile players. Place.
So we don't need anything.
Did you have an unused die?
Or no, not unexile. No, I did not.
Do we keep unused die, or do they just get recycled?
They get recycled back.
So-
Two used.
So you should have. So we should have used all the die.
As
So
much as
I
possible,
could
yeah.
have used them. Okay. That's fine.
Okay. So
Roll your action die.
stupid.
Hello?
Hey, Naomi. Is it just Naomi?
No.
Her boyfriend as well.
Okay, so there's now a zombie there. With equipping something to someone,
Doesn't take an action.
doesn't take an action, but are you able to freely, like, move with
They
the guy
must-
I have it on?
They must be in the same location.
Okay, good to know. If someone equipped with it dies, is it lost?
It gets returned back to your hand.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I am equipping a switchblade to Brian Lee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use medicine to take one wound from him.
Okay, put in junk pile.
Okay, so because of the switchblade, once per round you may spend an action die to attack with this survivor. That die does not need to meet or exceed that survivor's attack value. So I'm going to use a crappy 1 to kill the zombie.
Okay, roll for
Where is
exposure. Nothing.
So, that one.
Can you roll your unused action die to see if it gets added to the card?
Yes, it gets added.
8 more.
And he's there. So I could do that. Okay. I will have the sheriff kill his zombie. Nothing happens, and gets added.
Man, you're really turning that out.
Okay. 4. I will use his ability to increase this by 1. So that becomes a 4, and then I'm going to use it to search the gas station. He's the one who will use it.
Current crisis that we're on. Illness. Medicine equal to number of non-exile players.
Okay.
Add 2
Can-
additional medicine cards to gain 1 morale.
Can I still just use these cards right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 2 outsiders. Event. Add the top card of the survivor deck to your following and place their matching standee at the colony. Add 1 helpless survivor token to the colony.
Nice.
Maria Lopez?
Maria Lopez.
4 and a 2. Really good on the search.
And a helpless survivor.
Is there a limit to the number of followers you can have?
No.
Sweet. Create an army.
And you found her by searching, right? Because I need it
Yeah,
to
I
reestablish
searched
my
and got
army.
a card that spawned her and a helpless survivor.
Gotcha.
And then I'll just right away use food to add 1 food token to the food supply.
Okay.
Do both of these, or because that's an event, does that still go to the junk waste pile?
I think events still do, but I'm not 100% sure. Let me look.
Put the food there for now then. Because actually, the other items actually say waste pile on them. So I assume that means they go there, whereas this just says event.
Well, actually, if it says waste pile, then I think it just gets removed if it's an event.
dice, but I have a pursuit. Heh. Okay. Does her ability require her to be at the school?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it just says kill one zombie at the school. Okay. That is interesting, though. Being the teacher, she just can slaughter a zombie at the school. Basically for free, but it still costs the dice.
Must have been a chemistry teacher. Or a phys ed teacher.
Well, her attack is 4+,
Oh, okay.
so not very good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
Tina's in for a ride.
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
What
you're
did you
right.
say?
My Aunt Tina's in
Oh.
for a ride because they're gonna play a practical joke on her.
I like Josh. He's cool.
Are they
Plays
not
board
staying?
games.
They're gonna do some stuff before they go to the funeral.
Are they coming back after the funeral?
They might. Josh is thinking
Hint,
about it.
hint.
So
Were you planning on actually attending the funeral or just coming back? Because if just coming back.
whose turn?
Yours.
Mine. Oh, wow, that went quick. All right. I am going to fight 2 zombies with ninja, killing both of them.
It's a roll for exposure.
Nope, not with ninja. And neither of them gets added to the pool.
Stink.
Is that just an always active passive, or is it?
Yeah, it says anywhere when performing an attack with him. Do not roll for exposure.
Nice.
Nice.
Because there's the zombie there, I cannot search. Correct?
No, you can search as long as the spaces are not filled up.
Okay, I am going to search
Yeah, in 7 Days to Die, I do
with
that all the
Sophie,
time. I loot while everyone else is fighting.
You can search
and
with a
then
wand.
I get to see.
Holy moly.
Okay.
Do you get to share that information with those who are at the same location as you? or no?
I mean, it doesn't say that I could. It doesn't say that I can't.
We're playing cooperative. It doesn't matter. I'm there to search.
Am I allowed to tell him what it was?
Yeah.
It's an outsider. One outsider.
What's that mean?
It's how I got the people.
Oh, so if I search on my
Yep.
turn, then I will get it.
Yeah.
So here's the
So
help.
basically, you're like, I hear
here's-
noises in the back room,
Here's a helpful
but I'm
hint.
out of energy to get back there.
Sorry.
So
Here's
go
a
ahead.
helpful hint at what items are available at each location. If you look at the top here,
Ah,
there's gas,
I
weapons.
saw those. I just didn't
Yep.
put it two and two.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I think the police station is very important because you can gather up weapons, but at the same time, right now, because I know what's going on. Oh crap! I don't have any medicine. Never mind.
Yeah, the current crisis is medicine.
The grocery store is probably the best place for gathering stuff to keep this at bay.
Okay.
That's why I went there.
Gotcha.
Well, shouldn't the
Well, I told you I was
And
going there because I took
I
the
don't
farmer.
need a weapon because of
Well,
my ninja dude.
Ninja.
So
keep in mind, Mark, you can use your starter items unless it says otherwise on the card, on the crisis card. I don't have any medicine, so I'm not going to be.
I
of
only
any
I only
use.
have even my starter items. The only thing I have is fuel and food
Really? I have one medicine.
because I already used my medicine and parts for the last one.
Same here.
Well,
I
a lot
have
of
no hand
a
in
lot
it.
of things are going to be dying. So
Yeah.
if we can't avert the crisis, our morale's going to go down by 1, 2,
Well,
three,
come on, come on.
4.
Hurry
What's
up and
4?
find stuff over there, Mr. Hospital.
Is it your turn over? Are you done? using
Yeah,
cards?
unfortunately.
Okay.
Can I use a starter item even though it says food as medicine?
No,
You can use it to add food to the food supply.
which we'll need because
Which
of
will
Isaac's
pay
infinite
for these
wisdom.
guys.
We're going to need at least 1.
Well then I'm gonna just throw this out there and add 2 more.
Okay. Put it in the
But
junk pile.
that means somebody's gonna have to empty the junk pile.
And that takes a die, doesn't it? I can.
No, it's a action that doesn't require.
Clean the waste requires an action die.
Actions that require an action die, yeah.
I'm just assuming it could be any number. Like you could use your ones or whatever
Yeah.
for cleaning, waste, attracting, and then I guess barricade as well.
See, I can clean the waste, but I would have to roll 2 exposure, and I really don't want to do that.
Wait, why are you rolling to? Oh, to travel.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whenever you're traveling back and forth, like from a location to a colony to the colony to the location, you basically have to roll exposure each time. Think of this blank area right here is whenever you have to roll for an exposure.
Right.
If you move from spaces on, like, if you move from, like, let's say you move to the hospital to another location outside of the colony, you don't have to roll for exposure.
Gotcha.
Think of this as a nice warm area.
All right, my turn, Mark.
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and use. I guess the numbers are high enough that it doesn't really matter at this point. Oh
You
yeah,
control a survivor at the colony.
I do not.
Isaac does.
Oh.
Oh, you're just doing all the crossroads. My bad.
I don't care. I
Okay.
find it fun.
Okay.
So I'm going to search
Think-
at the grocery store. Can I have 2 cards, please?
Think of me as the unofficial GM.
Yes.
Oh, since you got the outsider.
Yep.
You
Is it the
should.
top card?
Yep.
Let me read.
You should be able to take care of the garbage then.
Because they spawn at the colony, right?
If it
Which
says
is
so.
interesting.
Janet Taylor. The other girl that's crouching on the ground.
You guys
Once
really like the
per-
crouchy girls, don't you?
When performing.
It's not crouching.
You started with Sophia.
Oh, she is. She's huge. Why in the world is
What are
she
you
so
talking
big?
about? Sophia's
Oh, yeah,
standing.
That's true. Once per round, when performing a search at the hospital, you may look at and keep 1 additional card. Oh, nice. Who's at the hospital? Oh, the dog's in the hospital. All right.
Go help the dog.
I wouldn't
What do
trust
we-
the medicine he brings back in his mouth.
What do we
I
do
wouldn't either, yeah.
with these?
They get set off to the side.
Wait, so why is an outsider token there?
Because it
It adds.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
Add the
get-
top card of the survivor deck to your following and place them. Oh no, this doesn't add a. This one does not add
Yeah,
a.
mine
thing.
adds 2
Oh.
people. His is only 1.
So there should only be.
Only 1 helpless person.
Yes, he hit
Uh,
Isaac's person
oh,
came with an
okay.
additional helpless person. Mine didn't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just want to let you know,
Mine
you guys
had
can
worthless
also kill
baggage.
helpless survivors too.
How do we kill them?
But we would lose morale, wouldn't we?
Yeah, you would lose morale, but hey, the more mouths we have to feed.
It's true. Well,
How
you
do we
got-
kill them?
Just use one of your action die.
All right. How
Can you
many?
send my outsider card over here?
How many cards do we have here?
A lot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I can only purge 3 at a time. So do I need to purge 6 with the rest of my die? Before I forget, do you have any medicine? Is it even? Should I even put this to the crisis?
I don't even have medicine. I would say
Okay.
put it to the crisis because
But it's still waste then.
I can clear off quite a significant amount. At this point, my dog is looking like it's
4.
gonna die anyway. So
All right, I'm gonna search again.
where you at?
the grocery store, and we need a noise token because this is my second
And you
search.
get another
And I
two,
get
or
cards.
just one?
Nope, two. Yeah, well, just one. Just one, sorry. Because it says once per round. Interesting. I'll have to think about how this works
Let me see.
thematically.
Oh, you know that? So there's actually an episode of The Walking Dead where the survivors are going through like a huge crowd of like zombies, and what they do is they just literally lather themselves up with like the zombies' viscera and stuff like that, and it basically makes them be viewed as like a zombie.
Gotcha. All right, then I'm going to use my last dice to clean the waste.
And actually, I think they did that in Zombieland too, but they even
And
had to
you get
walk
exposure dice, right?
like zombies, otherwise they
Correct.
got noticed.
You had said you roll exposure dice when cleaning the waste.
No.
Yes, you get poked by a needle and become a zombie.
Oh,
Is
right.
that
It was
your
because
herpes
you would
from
have to
that?
move
That's
No,
back.
AIDS.
That's why. Forgot about that.
And I can equip stuff, right? So
Yep.
let's go ahead and equip one of these people with rotting flesh.
So that's why you brought up the
Yes.
disguising.
And who do I want to? Who's going to get attacked by zombies? Is my dude over there going to get attacked?
Well, I mean, I posed
No.
a question earlier that if you eat a zombie,
So I'm going
do
to
you
go
turn
with
into a zombie? Because you get turned into a zombie if the zombie eats
rotting
you.
flesh.
I don't know.
And can I equip Andrew with a hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Shovel and a hammer.
I'm
Okay.
gonna equip a.
I think
hammer.
that's
I'm
the end
gonna
of my
equip
turn.
All right, my turn.
Never mind.
Well, it's looking like I'm probably going to die, or my dog is going to die, so I'm going to go ahead and move back to the colony.
We don't have enough food.
Well, if the crisis is not averted, I get like 2 wound tokens. Everyone gets 2 wound tokens, so my dog's going to die. Both of his characters are going to die.
Just ask for.
Wait, it'll
Just
be
trade.
2 wounds, not one?
Just do request. Request a card. Because I have medicine I can just give you.
You do?
Yeah.
Well, first and foremost. How much medicine do you have?
I only have 2, which is why I didn't use it to avert the crisis. Because
I don't have any medicine.
Right, that's why I didn't spend it for that, because I knew we were going to have to absorb the hit.
Oh, wait, you wanted me to search the hospital. I can search it twice. No, I can't even search it twice.
Let me read how the request works. I think you're supposed to request stuff on your turn. But Mark, you should have requested stuff too. That's why I kept
Isaac, do
saying
you
I
have
had
any medicine?
I don't have a hand.
I don't have any medicine.
During his turn, a
I don't
player
have
may
food.
request one or more item cards from other players. Other players may give the requested player an item card from their hand. If they do, that card must be revealed and immediately played. You
Okay.
cannot do this in order to add cards to the crisis.
Oh, then
If
yeah,
that's-
yeah,
The
we're
requested card cannot be added to the crisis.
yeah. So then we're pretty much
So, but I can give it to you to save your dog, because it takes 3 wounds, so he won't have any wounds, and then your dog's still alive.
okay.
And it
With 2
says
wounds.
failed. Just place 1 wound on all non-exiled survivors. So, like mine, they're not going to die.
Oh, there's only 1 wound?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
only 1. I thought it was 2.
No, it says place 1 wound.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So I think we're okay. This isn't too bad.
Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, so
Yeah, 2 would be kind of ridiculous. You're already putting them down.
Yeah.
And we lose.
I mean, we're not.
I'll go
gonna
ahead
be able
and
to stop it, so-
search
So I need
hospital.
1, 2, 3. Does that affect the helpless survivor? Do they just automatically
I moved
die?
back. I already rolled the exposure. Nothing happened.
No. You mean the crisis? The crisis doesn't affect.
Oh, somebody forgot my crossroads.
Sorry, I thought you said you were handling it. But that doesn't make sense if it's your turn. Okay.
Turns out the whole turn is retconned, you know.
Go for it, buddy. Go for it.
Okay. I think this is okay. This is called Lighthouse. Do you have a survivor at the colony?
I do now.
Then does this proc?
Yeah.
Okay. Remember how that fire drew in all those zombies last week? Well, the other day I was looking out at the lighthouse
A dog.
and had an idea. The dog is staring at the lighthouse. What if we fired up the lighthouse and lured away the dead? It hasn't seen full use in decades, but they light it up every now and then for special occasions, so I don't think it can be in that bad a shape. You only have one option. You may move one action die from your unused action die pool to your action die pool to remove one zombie from every location. Or do nothing.
I'm gonna do nothing because we need
Yeah,
zombies.
zombies to
yeah,
kill.
yeah.
Gotcha.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Does this count as killing them? Can we
no.
roll to see if they go?
No, it has to be killed through action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna equip the dog with the bot.
Definitely picturing this.
What does he do? Trip people with it?
You know that the one border collie that has like a foam sword in his mouth. And
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
And he
happens.
starts attacking people with it.
That's hilarious.
He hits
And
you faster than Yasuo does.
I'll go ahead
This
and
dog
use
thinks
my
he's
last
sick.
action
That's
die
all.
to remove 5 instead of 1, or remove 5 cards instead of 1, instead of 3 from the waste
Oh,
pile.
because it's a mop.
Yeah.
Nice. Can I get 2 wound tokens for the crisis? Crisis that was not avoided.
Oh wait, trade. Does that require an action?
It's a non-dice action.
Yeah.
He would pass those along.
So 1, 2, 3.
Who am I giving them to?
Nathan.
Thank
You must wound him.
And then just add that to the waste pile then, because speed is immediately for that.
Yep, gotcha.
Alright, that's the end of my turn. Crisis was not averted, so we each get 1 wound token.
Yep, and our morale drops.
I already took my
These.
wound tokens.
Okay. Oh, we have to pay food too.
Yes. How many survivors do we have? 4. So
Only
I
3
think
food.
we only need to remove 2.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Yep, 2.
All right.
So
And
you
we
made half. Half
Yeah.
of the people there is the food cost.
half rations. We already dealt with the waste. We resolved the crisis. Now we add zombies, which I don't know how to do. You did that last turn. I'm liking this game so far. This game is a nice base game, but you could definitely come up with different variants and slightly different rules.
Just like Firefly.
Yeah, actually.
But I can't help but think of 7 Days to Die. And when I think of 7 Days to Die, I can't help but miss my modded, obscenely loud flamethrower.
So add zombies. Add 1 zombie to the colony for every 2 survivors. So 2
When
to
you're
4.
3 cities
So we
away
have
and
2
I can
zombies.
still hear it, that is no fun at all.
3 houses. You exaggerate. Not 3 cities.
The fact is that I hear it through your mic.
When
Add
you
1
guys were
zombie
talking, I
to
shot it. I
each
couldn't hear
non-colony
you all.
location for every 1 survivor present.
Wow. Okay.
Does that instantly overrun the grocery store?
Yes, but the ninja's there, and the ninja can kill it.
So,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't get overrun as long as... So, if there's 3 survivors, 3 zombies get added, and that's it. But if there was a 4th one added, then it would be overrun.
There is a fourth one there.
There's the
Ear
sound
sound symbol.
thing. So there is
Well,
a
not yet, because I have to roll for that.
okay.
On a 3 or higher, it gets added.
now there's 4 there. Still, we can't search until something dies.
Correct.
So
That's
as
all
long
that
as I
matters.
roll high, 2 or higher on all my dice, I can chop chop.
Yeah, exactly. And
Chop,
that's
chop,
what we need.
What
to do in
happens
game,
if it's
so.
overran?
Please don't tell me they all die.
Oh, did you just roll for the sound symbol?
Yeah.
What does that fall under? Like, why
So,
do you do
Isaac, apparently, I didn't realize this, but like I built a team that doesn't take damage to do Doom Tower, and the whole team died except for one of the 2 that gives the no damage buff, and he's tanking it all by himself.
On each
And
roll
it's
of 3 or
136
lower.
turns in.
Did you roll a 3 or lower?
No, I rolled a 6.
Okay, so we don't add another zombie then.
No, on a 3 or lower, you don't add a zombie. On a 3 or higher, you add a zombie.
Add a zombie to that location on each roll of 3 or lower.
Yeah.
It's 3 or lower to add one.
Yeah.
If you get higher than a 3, you don't add a zombie. For the sound. For the sound symbol.
Okay.
Noise token. So the higher the dice roll, the better, as in no zombie.
Cool. Yay! So we don't all die.
I think Caleb's reading what happens if a location becomes overrun.
Yeah, when zombies overrun a location entrance, a survivor is killed.
What
Killing
page?
survivor. Killing survivors,
Okay,
14.
okay. Yep. Yeah, I definitely really like this game. I'm gonna have to put this on my future buy list. Yeah, when they overrun a location entrance, survivors killed. Period. When a survivor has 3 or more tokens, they're killed. When a survivor is bitten, it is killed. When a card says a survivor dies, he dies. He's killed.
And everybody died.
You just can't help it. And then you just off they go.
What is interesting is that there's a lot of feminine pronouns used in this rulebook for whatever reason. A lot of hers. I'm
What,
just
they
wondering
only
why.
think girls play this? This
No,
is zombies.
it's-
Guys play this.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but it says she must choose a survivor from her following
Mark,
and
it's
make it her
your-
group leader. Like, it's
Yeah.
not his or her.
They think only
my turn?
women play this, apparently.
Yes, I'm trying to remember if I added everything. 1.
Yeah, if
Okay.
it rotates every turn, it's your starting.
Oh,
did
it
we tick
rotates
this
every
down
turn.
again?
Yes.
Do we pull a new crisis?
No. Well,
Food spoilage.
That's no fun.
Food equal to the number of non-exile players fail until end of the next round. Non-exile players cannot use the food token to increase their action dice results. Lose 1 morale.
Okay, I'm killing 2.
Wait, you can use food to increase dice results?
Yes.
Where does it say that?
and
It
we
should
get,
say on the card.
We get both of them added to
Add
the
one
objective.
food token to the food supply. That's all that it says.
So there must be different kinds of food cards.
Yeah, so I'm thinking unless it says otherwise. If it says add food to the food supply.
Because I have food, and they all say just add
But they're
one food to the
starter
food
items.
And I have
No, but not this one.
Nathan. I have food that
So-
adds 2.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I guess I was just
Um,
unlucky and drew them all.
and then I'm going to switch.
All the normal ones.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're halfway there. Hey, Nathan. The next one's medicine.
Okay.
We needed that last turn.
Yeah, what do we need this turn?
Uh,
Food?
medicine would still be good, but yes, food.
There needs to be food in there equal to the number of non-exiled players.
Okay.
Well, I can
What's
cover that.
hold on? What's your characters over there? What's their names?
Brian Lee, Daniel Smith, and Maria Lopez.
Your names? Survivor names?
Sophie Robinson and Mike Cho.
Andrew Evans, Jeanette Taylor.
Okay.
I am going
So
to
that one will
take
trigger.
and use a medicine to remove one of Mike's injuries. And then I will... Alright, what's the thing with the food? Number of... Okay, well, I will... I'll throw...
exile myself to decrease the number.
I'll throw 3 food in there total.
What if we all exile ourselves?
That's funny.
Your turn.
Wow, 4, 3, 1. Not as wonderful.
No, I want to do it.
Wait, so does that one just like get canceled by a new one being drawn? Oh.
All right, well,
So
before I
they don't
forget,
like it.
how much food do we need now for the crisis? We just need one more. There's one more to deal with the crisis.
Optional. Add 2 additional to gain 1 morale.
All right, I'll do that. Here's 2 more.
What's the name of your
Yay.
survivor?
Morale goes up 1.
Andrew Evans,
Oh,
Jeanette
that's
Taylor.
Andrew. Okay.
Or does that part not go through until the end of the turn when it's finished? The optional, if that's completed, that doesn't give you the bonus morale until
End of turn.
end of
Well,
End of round.
Nathan, you have to kill at least one of them.
At least one of what?
One of the zombies at the grocery store.
Or leave.
Or leave,
I don't want to leave.
yeah.
I can do that, but I'd have to roll them for I'd have to roll a thingy, which puts us all in jeopardy. Right? Because if I fight a zombie, I have to roll the die.
Mm-hmm.
So I have is it a 10-sided die? So I have a 10% chance of killing us all.
Do it. Just do it.
Just do it.
Don't let your memes be memes. Just do it.
Alright, I'll spend this 3 die to attack one of those zombies. Alright,
See, you
and
know,
I got a wound.
You're just bleeding profusely.
Alright, I'm then going to use a medicine token
roll
to
see
remove
if
a
we
wound.
Add it.
And I got it.
Nope.
2.
See, I don't understand.
Should let me got it.
I should have.
I don't understand. If you use medicine in the field, why is the waste going back to the compound?
Game logic. Don't.
Game logic.
How are you contributing to the crisis if you're
All right.
not actually back there?
I didn't contribute.
I want to move Jeanette Taylor, who's a nurse, to the hospital. So I'm going to move her to the hospital, and then I have to roll that thing again to see if she dies in transit. No, but
Frostbite.
I did get frostbite. I have a token here.
Off goes her toads.
Okay.
But
Next
frostbite
round she's
is
gonna
one
die,
that
though.
proliferates.
Why is she going to die next round?
Frostbite proliferates.
Yep.
Well, I should have used the medicine then on that guy. Or on her instead of that guy.
Well, if you can still search, maybe you can get a medicine and use it.
Can I
right
not
away.
fight the zombie and just search?
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's do that then.
Which, is there a downside to there still being... Like, when can the zombies attack us?
Never.
They can't. So we
They're
can just
walkers.
stay there
They're
as long
walkers.
as they're there and it doesn't get overrun. It's fine.
Okay.
See, we just walk
Okay.
a lap around the building faster than they can walk.
All right. Once
so,
once
you
per
know.
round, when performing a search at the hospital, you
Hey,
may look
Shannon,
at and
we
keep
walk.
one additional
Beef
card.
jerky,
So
Mark.
In the bag.
I'm gonna grab 2. Mark, I'm searching for if that has anything to do with the thing. All right. I didn't get any medicine. I'm at the freaking hospital.
Sorry, I shuffled deck.
Does anybody have any medicine you want to spare me to save Jeanette Taylor?
I have nothing. When does it proliferate?
I mean, I could use
End of
gasoline
round?
and light her on fire.
Beginning of his turn.
Beginning of whose turn?
I guess.
Of
your
my
turn
turn again?
is
Yep.
when it'll.
Oh, but
proliferate,
there's
so
no
you
way that
have-
I can heal her not on my turn. So in that case, I might as well.
I can have you travel for free.
I'm gonna since she's gonna die anyway. I'm gonna spend a junk to re-roll this die to hopefully get a higher number. Yes. Then I'm gonna use the 6 to attack the zombie that's there to hopefully get us closer to finishing the game. Correct?
Or
So-
you could search again and hope for medicine. A slim hope.
That's true. Okay, I'll do that.
The medicine can heal frostbite, right?
No.
Oh, so it wouldn't.
Well, what heals
it would just
frostbite?
give you
Nothing.
another- Even if you go back there, you can't cleanse it.
Nope.
Can't we just
that's
amputate a
broken.
leg or something? Limit
That's
how
broken.
I'd have to roll the dice 2 times to get back to the colony because I'm down a leg.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah, that's a little too harsh, I think.
Oh, you got frostbite die.
Yeah,
So
it's just
it's
guaranteed
giving
death.
it's giving her another turn, but is it really worth it? What happens to the equipped things when she dies?
Goes back to your hand.
Yeah. And I can just magically put it on somebody else in a completely different location.
Game logic.
Game logic.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, there's 7 zombies on there, so that's pretty close. All right, I'm gonna try to.
How many did we need?
12.
I am gonna search. No, that's only 1 card. All right, I am gonna search instead of killing the zombie, and I'm going to get something. I got food. I don't need any more food. Every card has been food so far. All right, well that's it for my turn. The crisis avoided because of food, right?
That ends.
As in nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
And there's really nothing else that I can do with any of these cards.
You okay?
No.
Breaking your teeth?
Mm-hmm.
Should we have 3 people here? Do we need to put more food there to pay for it?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right.
I don't intend on staying there, so count it as 2.
Well, either way, I'll just put 2 food. 2. Oh wait, that does not go there. That goes here. 2 more food tokens to the food supply. Okay, and that ends my turn. Oh,
I'm gonna have to go get something to eat soon. It's already 2 o'clock.
like we'll take a break and eat rather than finishing the game. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'll finish the game, but I'm gonna need to eat something.
Bork, gnomes. Oh, someone needs to draw my crossroads first.
Okay, you can continue on.
It's a cardboard movie.
Nice.
Search the hospital.
Pause. As you go searching the hospital, you bark. in a laughing way. As you
Scooby-Doo. Oh no.
That was awesome. As you push the ruined shelves aside, revealing a guitar case. Inside, you find an acoustic guitar in wonderful condition. You sit down with it, holding it as you breathe, giving it a strum with your furry paw. You wince at the noise, but after a few minutes of tuning the notes that come from the instrument, it's enough that you're able to play it to make tears form in your eyes. All right, you have two options of what you want to do. You want to read them?
The fact that it was him who pulled it. The dog. Oh my goodness.
It's a wonder the dog wasn't the one to jump into the tanker truck and drive it back to the colony. He should have
Now
done
that's
that,
funny.
even if it didn't give him any fuel, like we talked about. Just
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
I'll go with option 2. The next morning, as people rise for their morning meal, you play an old spiritual that speaks of hope and the good things that. that wait beyond all hardship and pain. All players roll an extra action die at the beginning of the next round.
all right.
Hopefully we don't forget to do that.
I'll remember.
And the fur missile is going to attack a zombie. Take it down. That's good because I ignore that. I only get a wound.
Really?
Yep. When rolling for exposure die with Sparky, if you roll a bite, treat it as if you rolled a wound.
Nice.
Just straight up refuses to die. That's not fair.
I beat it over the head with a mop.
Maybe that's what happens if you eat the zombie. You just take wounds instead of dying immediately.
Ah, yes, nothing like internal bleeding.
I think it's your go.
Alrighty, so 0.
Do you want to cover your dog in rotten flesh? So that if you ignore any spread.
I ignore spread.
wounds, you wouldn't just get a wound if it spreads to you?
No. When spraying the bite effect, ignore Sparky.
Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't know that. Section B. So he's
Okay.
covered in zombie guts already.
How many things are in the trash pile?
Yes. Oh, I forgot to see if
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you say? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Wrong one.
Nice. Congrats. There's 8 in the trash.
So as long as I don't use any, or only use what, 2, it doesn't have to be over 10, or will 10 still be a
Oh
problem?
no.
It's gotta
It has to
be
be
below
under. It has to
10.
be, yeah, so you can only use
So
one.
as long as I only use 1 card, if I get any,
Then we're fine.
we'll be fine for this round.
Yep.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to move
No,
Maria
actually
Lopez.
we won't. Because as soon as the crisis stuff goes in,
Right, but I would basically have to use all my dice to empty the pile. Because that's a lot of stuff in the crisis pile.
Well, you check the waste before you resolve the crisis.
Hmm.
But do all of those things go into the waste pile? All the crisis cards?
Yes.
Okay, well, what about these then? I thought we were putting the non-crisis cards.
Those were the ones that were cleaned.
Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. I understand.
So we'll be fine this round, but next round we're going to need multiple cleanings. Kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In which case, I'm leaving the trash there and traveling to the school.
School?
Yes.
Nobody's there.
um,
Wait, that's
you have Isaac's Crossroads.
Yes. Okay.
And I
Before you continue, the beam of your flashlight move across the wreckage. Clearly, this place has been hit by other scavengers, and you begin to doubt there's anything of value that's been left behind. Your light moves across the window, and you only just stifle a scream when you see eyes looking at you out from the glass. Oh God, you say. The youngest can't be more than 5 years old. The oldest is maybe 9. They vanish before you can recover, their eyes full of fear and mistrust. Option 1. Add 3 helpless survivors to the colony, gain 1 morale. Option 2. The little survivors seem to be getting by on their own. Nothing happens.
This is the teacher.
How you say? Are you gonna role play it, or are you gonna you gonna be Isaac, or are you gonna be Rosa, whatever her name is?
But I still like travel. It's not like the truck one where you go back.
Correct. You do need a roll for exposure then.
Yeah.
Once you resolve this.
Oh, so it's like looks at the kids, drops dead. The kids just go back.
You give them the location of the colony before dropping dead.
How many? Helpless?
3. You had 3 helpless survivors, but we gain 1 morale.
So that
We can
would
afford it.
mean we can afford it. Sure, more fodder, I guess.
Okay, roll for exposure.
What's wrong?
I'm doing the best that I can to get us food. And you're over there like, just bring the kids on home, guys.
I was gonna just ignore them, but that's what I would do.
Technically, you're the one getting the zombies to end the game, but
She drops dead.
dang, no way.
Perfect justice.
The last act of the school teacher's life was to
Actually,
save the
Caleb,
3 children
Wasn't
in
it
the
the school teacher that we had that other crossroads where she sees a little kid or her sister or something at the school?
Yeah, but it was zombies.
Or was that the nurse?
It was the school teacher, and it was the zombie one.
Okay.
Zombie Crossroad. Zombie Kids Crossroad.
Well, that's infuriating because she was the best searcher I had.
Yep.
Ah.
Welcome to the game.
So
I don't have any medicine to trade you now.
those 2 can be used to search. That cannot be.
How many zombies do we have so far? 1, 2, 3,
8.
8.
Okay. I'm going to. Both my survivors are out in the field. I'm going to search with each of them. So that's 1 from the library, 1 from the gas station, whatever's on the farthest there.
That's it.
At least for the moment, until I decide what I can and can't do.
See, I've been stuck with this dog the whole entire game.
We said I would be able to use 1 card, right?
Mm-hmm.
And still be safe because I'm the last person.
So we're gonna be at 10. So we lose 1
I
morale.
thought 1 card would put us at 9.
Correct, because there's 8 in the pile.
Oh yeah.
Can you use a medicine after you see what the result of a combat will be with the exposure dice? No. Okay.
Because the exposure die would have just killed your
Yeah.
survivor right off the rip.
No, I'm saying like to do a combat because if he gets a wound or that,
No.
it wouldn't.
You can use it before you attack.
But if he gets that, then it's wasted anyway. I guess I'll. Actually, you had said medicine doesn't heal frostbite, but doesn't it say frostbite counts as a wound? So medicine
Correct.
says remove any type of wound.
Some
So that
medicine
sounds like
says
it should include,
some medicine says you can remove any type.
but not
Or-
all of them do.
Not all of them do.
Okay, that's good to know to pay closer attention to the wording. In which case, I'm going to use it. So that should put us at 9 cards.
Yep.
And okay, so it doesn't matter what the number on this dice is for me to kill his zombie far in there. Nothing happens. Okay. 4. We collect it.
We're at what? 9 now? So 3 more. We might actually complete this.
We might not all
Right.
survive, but yes, we might complete it.
That's all I can do. So that ends
All
round.
right. So we have 4 survivors, so we need to add, 4 zombie tokens?
Well, first we have to pay food. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2 out.
Yep.
Then we check the waste, which we already did. There's 9. Then we resolve the crisis, which we should get a morale for the extra food for the crisis, right?
Yeah. It should be at 1 or 2.
It's 2 additional.
2 additional morale?
Yep.
I'm sorry, no, just 1. 2 additional food for 1 morale.
And then all of that food goes into the waste pile.
Yep.
And now we need spring cleaning.
Can you move the round tracker down to 1? Down to 1.
Yep.
Yep.
And then every 2 survivors, so 1 zombie every 2 survivors, so 2. 1.
Are we allowed to fight the ones that are there?
Yeah.
We just have to go
You just
there.
have to be there.
Next crisis is a hailstorm.
Oh, hell.
Do we need to add zombies to the locations?
Oh,
first?
yes. So no survivors at the police station, 3 survivors at the grocery store.
So
No
back to
sound
max
tokens.
capacity.
But no noise tokens to roll for this time.
I'll need to finish them off so you're not always at the brink.
One survivor at the library.
So you need what? 4 more zombies in total?
2 survivors at the hospital.
Okay. While you're doing that, Caleb, I'll read this.
It'd be cool if they were all figurines instead.
Hailstorm. Hammer and wrench equal to the number of non-exiled players. If we fail, each non-exiled player must roll a die. If they roll a 4 or less, they must place a frostbite wound on one survivor they control. Remove all barricades from all locations.
There aren't any barricades right now, are there?
No.
No.
I still don't quite understand what barricades are for, but you put them up at the entrances here, right? But
You can also put them on locations.
Yeah.
Really?
So then when it goes to place them, they'll break a barricade instead of actually getting one put there.
Ah,
So it's a stalling mechanic.
Yeah.
gotcha. What else now? Oh, we got the new crisis.
Yep. And it's your go.
Okay. So I roll the dice first, so she still counts as a dice before she dies from frostbite.
Correct.
So that's 1, 2, 3 plus the additional run.
Yep.
Oh, right.
From
Gotta
the-
add that.
So there's the 4. 3 6s and a 1. Nice. All right. Now we go to player turns, in which case this proliferates and she dies.
Correct. And morale goes down.
Yeah. Okay, and I can just put this on somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
That is the greatest shovel wielding farmer in the world.
He's covered in rotten flesh and he has a hammer.
That sounds intimidating to me.
I can't build barricades now, can I? Because the things are filled with zombies.
Correct.
Here, hold this for me.
Here. Verbally grasp it.
All right, I'm going to search, I guess.
Going good?
I'm going to search for two cards. For
Dislocation.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now,
jump scare.
if I understand it properly, if I was going to search more, I'd have to spend more search dice now
Mhm.
to draw additional dice. But I can only keep 2 cards, even if I search again,
Correct.
Oh,
which I don't think I played that way.
that's interesting.
Medicine from the grocery store, not at the hospital. Any type of wound.
And that comes
She
later.
just died. Oh man.
Well, this would have been great if I had a few seconds earlier.
Oh, did you pull my crisis? Somebody pull my
Yeah,
or my
I got it.
Okay. What do I want to do?
I'm pretty sure you only have one survivor, right?
Yeah, the shovel man.
All right. Not worried about it.
Okay. I want to keep searching.
Do you want to risk it
I
for
don't-
the best
I
get?
don't think I want to.
Or do you want to attack for the...
I don't want to fight. I'm going to
Fire pilot! Here goes a Jarvis! Guys, I forgot to take his ADHD medication.
All right. Can I have the red dice?
You sound way too happy to be saying that.
I'm gonna return to the colony.
Wait, hold on.
Who? Which one?
What?
Okay, never mind.
Okay. The dude over there. Yep, him. That was close. I saw the bite. All right, so I successfully made it back to the colony. Then I will go ahead and clean waste, I suppose. Can
Yep.
I do anything else while I'm here?
So you can clean 9.
All right. There's literally nothing else for me to do. Is there any point in me setting up a barricade?
I mean, not at this time.
I could attack.
Still so hot.
I could attack a zombie.
You could.
So let's clear out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How much is left after the 6?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh boy. So that's gonna need one more cleaning.
And I'll use my last die to fight a zombie. One of those guys. So I do this, right?
Yep. Don't get a bite.
I get a frostbite.
It's still it just counts as a wound.
Right. So I'll roll to see if it goes for the.
Lost corpse.
Nope. So it just died. So I did get a frostbite. I'm gonna go.
No,
ahead.
you don't get a frostbite from exposure from zombie, you only get a wound.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I see. Okay.
What? They're not frost magic zombies.
I also am going to spend a medicine to remove said wound.
Pill's here!
All right.
Pilsner?
All right. That's the end of my turn, I think.
Whoa!
Actually, I will apply a junk. How much junk do we need?
4.
All right. I'll put one in. I'll do my due duty. For you.
For me.
Continue.
Adam Smasher. Ooh, yes, he did.
So, I'll go ahead and search the hospital. I'll go ahead and use a medicine. I'll move my doggo back to the colony. I need the exposure die. Nothing happens.
And now that you're at the colony,
Yep.
you're gonna check it out. You found an old mobile CB radio. It's beat up bad, but it seems to be receiving a signal. It's coming from close by. You can't pick up most of what they're saying, but you guess that somebody needs help. Every player with one or more survivors at the colony must vote with a thumbs up or a thumbs down, the option that they wish to take. The thumbs up option. Players may collectively move 3 action dice from their unused action pool to their used action pool. If they do, you add a helpless survivor token to the colony and gain 1 morale. If they do not add a survivor token to the colony and lose 1 morale. Or just lose 1 morale.
So you're forced to lose a morale if you don't want to add mouths to the colony.
Yeah.
I want to throw the people that are
What do
in
you mean
there
that?
out.
What do you
as
mean
it
that
is,
sucks?
so,
That's
That
unfortunately
sucks.
how zombie survivals are written. Like,
Yeah.
I know plenty of people who wouldn't be squeamish.
And yet you guys keep putting people in there. We ain't got the food.
It's you and I, Isaac, right?
no, it's you and me.
You
You and me.
But he doesn't even have dice to use anymore.
So I vote down. Just lose a morale.
Yeah, I'm just going to say loser morale because
We've been keeping up with
Yeah.
morale. So
Your dog was able to telepathically tell the farmer, "Hey, there's people in trouble. Little Timmy fell down the well."
no, his tail whacked the CB radio and it turned on, and so we're hearing it together.
I'll go ahead and kill 2 zombos. First zombo. Beans.
Wounded.
Second zombo. Yay.
Oh, it survived.
Now, did you add them to our collection?
We're going to find out here. No. Yes.
One of
Nice.
them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10.
Really? Okay, nice.
So we just automatically win if we get 2 more?
I need junk.
I think so. Mark, can
I
check.
thought we only needed 10.
We need 12, I think.
12. Yeah. It's 3 for each player.
Yeah.
I will go ahead because I'm probably going to die here shortly. I'll go ahead and discard 2 to add 2 food tokens to our supply.
I got him here.
Okay.
You have any junk for the crisis?
Nope. Oh, I do. Actually,
Oh, I guess I could have done my hammer too. Interesting. Or my rotten flesh.
what's the number we need?
4.
4.
We have 1.
So
Here
we
goes
need 2
Isaac.
more?
Yeah.
And it's my turn.
And you
Yep.
just put 2 in, so we have 10. Our waste pile is full.
Our waste pile isn't full. We can go however high we want, but it'll just take more actions to clear it out.
I thought something bad happens if it's above 10 at the end of the round.
Yeah, what happens if it's a 10?
We lose 1 morale.
Oh, morale? That's
Oh,
it?
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not important.
What's, Isaac's crossroads?
Oh. Hang on. Characters you have, Isaac, what's their name?
Daniel Smith and Brian Lee.
I have Sophie Robinson and Mike Echo.
Andrew Evans.
Or
Okay.
Cho. Shut up.
Do you have any pistol items?
No, I do not. Or wait, yes, I do.
Okay.
I was thinking of a literal pistol, not the symbol.
The symbol.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, seeing as we just need 2 zombies, let's see if I can get us some.
Oh, wait, is Thomas Hart in play?
No.
No, has not been mentioned.
You don't have to worry about the crossroads.
Once per round, you may kill 2 zombies at Daniel's current location. Only roll for exposure once. And I have the 4 acquired. So he's going to kill both of his friends there. And I need the exposure dice.
Spinny, spinny.
Spinning right round. Yay! Nothing happens now.
Roll for your zombies.
Don't you have to spin it 2 times because you
No,
killed 2?
it literally just
That's
said
his.
only roll
He
once.
killed 2, so.
Yeah.
Literally just read it to you.
The first one? Nope. Yes. We need 1 more.
Alright.
We need 1 more. I actually win.
I'm going to use all 4 of my dice to search.
Well, with that in mind, Brian's gonna kill his zombie then.
By the way, I have medicine up for grabs if anybody needs it to heal themselves before dying.
So that's a wound.
Yep.
Isaac.
And then roll to see if it gets added.
It's
Did we
added.
get it?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey!
Mark's like,
You
man.
mean I don't get to take my turn?
No. It's automatic win. So yeah, that's
This game is
Damn.
rigged.
that's dead of winter. So go ahead and hand me your survivor cards.
We
Is
should
that
all
including
now.
the ones that have died?
We should all now have to travel back and see who actually lives.
Yes, yes.
Roll the exposure die for every person coming back to the colony to see if that person.
Well, he died. He survived.
She's going first, and she does not get frostbite. She just gets a wound, so she has 2 wounds.
Wait, she can't get frostbite. That's
Correct,
her
because of her
special ability.
snowshoes.
Nice.
And the other guy, he gets a 2nd wound, so they both survive.
Okay.
So the mayor dies. So far, everyone else is
The mayor
alive.
dies. Everyone else is good.
I'm surprised the dog survived.
Yeah.
Poor.
I like it, and that was the short
Force
round. So
plum.
I'm assuming that the longer rounds would be more.
Gas station.
I can imagine the longer rounds being like more detailed and more.
Yeah.
More people
Yeah.
dying.
More management.
These
yeah.
are starter items. These are
I'm not worried about.
grocery store.
I'm not worried about like having the items sorted out because they're just gonna get all mixed up. So just put them wherever.
Even though they're marked as to where they came from.
Yeah. I don't have an organization system
Can you
yet
hand
for
me that
this
baggie?
game.
And you what?
Hand me that baggie.
Hey everyone, we're going to take a short break here. We're going to get lunch, so we should be back around 2:30, 3 o'clock. So, or no, 3 o'clock, 3:30. So give us a few minutes, and we will be back shortly. switching over here to playing some video games here shortly. So, I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but haven't made a decision yet on that yet. So, give me a few moments here. I'm going to make a decision here shortly. I'm going to be playing some Insurgency Sandstorm.
night vision on? Jesus fuck.
Yeah, I might not even run that night vision.
Yeah, that shit hurt.
There's always a bomber inside this objective.
Fine.
Oh, you found it? Where you is?
Security got it for us.
Oh, I hate clip. Where's your bitch ass?
Reloading! Push out!
We got it.
Okay, get on point.
Hold on! Hold position!
JBB, you owe me toe picks.
You want him? You goddamn, you gotta earn him. I'm so sorry, that was...
I think I earned those toe picks, bro.
They're coming, they're coming.
Oh, thanks.
Just like you after you're done with them. Where's Alpha?
It's over here. Ah, fuck. Oh, I actually did bring a gas mask.
One and his own. You're gonna be the only asshole with it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have my loadout anymore.
Yeah, you don't. Oh, no. The fire. It separates our freedom. Hey, buddy. Is this blinding you? There you go, buddy. I got you.
Not blind.
Oh my god. Hey, guys. Fire hurts.
Are you sure? You gotta start for that, bro?
Oh, I don't know, man.
I thought fire tickled.
Watch out, boys. Don't shoot each other. Don't start shooting each other for toe picks.
Hey! I'm reloading!
Oh, that's... Damn. Is it glitched or what's going on?
Oh no, I'm getting rid of my 30 rounders so I can grab the drums.
Cut. Oh, that was fucking atrocious.
That almost killed me, that fire.
Rat bastard. Oh, I got my health back for shooting that bastard. Honey, hook.
Don't shoot me, you big... They slapped him. The flat of the blade.
I'm out of ammo.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? I need to reload. God, we're gonna kill him and clean up.
Wow!
Asshole!
Almost died there.
Ah, what a mess! Explosive down!
Alright, everyone back away.
Hell yeah.
God damn, he already at Charlie.
No cap. Dead I am. Dude, Rob Zombie, you got the perfect name for this game mode.
Blue, blue, blue,
Lol.
Hello.
blue. God damn it.
Oh. Oh.
Charlie's clear. We're down. Get over here. I need
Excuse me, pardon me, come through.
Boys, I found the watermelon. Here's knife the watermelon. Damn. Damn. Alright, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Worth it. You guys want to find out where my mom and dad conceived me? It's right here.
I'll shoot you! Back to luck!
Aggressive.
Breach! Breach!
I didn't like that door.
Here for the legs.
Okay, I'm on Delta.
Get that man. Run it.
I have no idea where I'm at.
Jack's coming up.
Delta is ours. Hey! We got a counterattack! Enemy on Delta!
Friendly, bro. Oh shit. Hey, bud.
Yeah, I found Delta.
It's the second bedroom my parents conceived me.
Don't be stupid, man. Give up. Get down on the ground.
Oh, that's a click. Oh no. my god! Sweet Jimmy Dean.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
Finally have my gas mask back.
Don't be stupid, man. Give up.
No cap?
None whatsoever.
Let me load up. No can do. No.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, there's a ball on E. Clear away from it. Clear away from E. All clear, I'm blowing it now.
I need a shot. Dude, get down on the ground. Go, go, go.
What, Starfield?
Take it slow.
Don't be stupid, man. Give up.
Attack shot!
Okay, reloading.
I heard click click.
Okay, that shot's clear!
Cover me.
You're gonna push it.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
looking so thick over there with those mags. But damn, that shit heavy. Oh, that shit's so heavy, bro.
Alright, I think I'm gonna quit Insurgency Sandstorm, so I'm gonna switch over to a different game. Just give me one moment here. I think I'll switch over to Gotham Knights here. Mark, can you plug me in? Can you plug me in? Thank you. Thank you.
What have we here? Court of Owls hideout.
Careful in there, Red Hood.
Really?
Nothing but death.
Oh, you're playing Diablo? Let me on Bethesda. I'll play some Diablo for a bit. What's your is this not showing? Are you on seasonal or? Okay. Just waiting for game to load. Who do I want to? Okay, you should be able to invite me now.
Not while I'm in town. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready. fury. I'm afraid.
Let me know whenever you're ready. Hey.
Gaming already.
Yep.
I ain't playing Fantasy.
No, not yet. That's later tonight.
Oh, later tonight.
Yeah. So I have a friend who we play Phasmophobia together. So this is my baby.
What game is that?
Diablo 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
your baby. That Diablo sticker.
No, it's Demon Hunter.
Demon Hunter.
Yeah. I had a G Fuel Doom Eternal sticker on here, but it started to come off and I had to rip it off, so. I'm actually playing with Mark right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he has a Steam Deck. I'm kind of jealous. I'm a friend. What are you doing? Oh, Heroes Return.
You've returned.
Yeah, I have.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now. Truly.
All right.
Lost souls.
Alright, well, have a good one. See you Monday.
I'm afraid. You are blessed like us now.
That was all of them.
People are dead.
Right willing.
Is still the cutscene? You can skip it, you know, right? Press and hold B. Skip the cutscene. You also have a skill point you can spend out too, I think.
Madman. Like the key.
Just like blazing through it. No, we're going that way. No, I'm kidding. We have to go here.
Blood battles. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real? You came to thank the light. You collapsed inside. What the hell? I must listen. Bring him.
Oh, so guess what I'm doing for the seasons? I'm naming it after seasons. Oh, by the way, guess what I have? I think yeah, we want to go up this way. Later in the campaign. There's a little altar statue thing right here. Interact with it. if you want. We can.
I don't have enough fury.
The barbarian build I have is stupid. Here. Oh, if you interact with this. So these are shrines. Basically what they do is they give you like protection, like you're vulnerable now, so you won't take any damage. And then there's like artillery, conduit, casting cost for your skills.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
Which way do we have to go? We have to go down. Go up.
I'm out of fury. I'm low on fury.
No, unfortunately not. So, do you want to switch over to magic now? Okay. Alright, we're gonna switch over to Magic the Gathering now. Give us a few minutes while we get squared away with that. So we will be right back. So be careful dying. Oh. I guess it would help if I muted the audio source. Are you familiar with? I showed you yesterday. Right? Are you familiar with Commodore Goth?
Yeah, you showed me.
Are you playing Sasay? Oh, who are you playing?
Wayleth, Soul of Steel.
Never heard of that one. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. Cuts? Anybody?
I left my knife at home.
No? Okay. Mall. As much as that was a good opening hand, I only had 1 mana.
I should probably mulligan, but I'm not going to now.
Same here. I choose you, Pikachu.
I'll keep.
Who goes first?
Pointing to me, so I get to go first.
How much life?
40.
Oh, you're keeping on that?
Yeah.
Corgi.
I'll go ahead and play Island. I'll go ahead and tap down an island to play Luxior Gala's Gift, and I'll pass. Luxior Gala's Gift, equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each counter on it. Equipped creature isn't a planeswalker and is a creature in addition to its other types. Loyalty abilities can still be activated.
Nathan, your turn. I played a mountain and then played Bone Splitter. It's an artifact equipment.
I'm going to play a Force and pass.
I'll play Sky Cloud Expanse. I'll go ahead, tap down my island, tap down Sky Cloud Expanse to play Talisman of Progress. And I will pass.
Play Plains. Deviant.
Dropping island and passing.
We'll go ahead and tap down Talisman of Progress for colorless. Tap down Sky Cloud Expanse, and then tap down an island to play Oath of Jace. When Oath of Jace enters the battlefield, draw 3 cards, then discard 2.
This is the deck that you showed me yesterday. So it's the fake friends make real friends less.
Huh?
Never mind.
We'll go ahead and discard Leori, Spark Touched Hunter. Yeah. Leori, Spark Touch Hunter, and Promise of Loyalty. I'll go and play Reliquary Tower for land for turn, and then I will pass.
I'm going to play Encroaching Wastes. And tap Mountain and Plains for Blazing Sunsteel. And pass.
What does Blazing Sunsteel do?
It's an artifact equipment. Equipment creatures get +1/+0 for each opponent you have.
Okay.
Oh, there's the second part. Whenever equipped creature gets dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target.
Drop the forest. I'm going to tap 3, play Augmenter Pugilist. It's a 3/3 with trample that gets +5/+5 if I control 8 or more lands.
That's your deck that gets really big, isn't it?
It's a creature-based deck, yeah. The 5-cost side is actually really cool, but I need to get something out early, so I gotta use its cheaper side.
I'll go ahead and tap down Reliquary Tower. Sky Cloud Expands for white, blue, blue. Colorless to play the Wanderer. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to you and other planeswalkers or other permanents you control. I go for my dice. And with that, I will pass.
Plains. commander out, tap for 1, and put Bone Splitter on him.
What's your commander do again?
Whenever he attacks, draw a card for each aura and equipment attached to him.
Mm-hmm.
Pass.
The forest. Tap a forest and an island. To play Merfolk Skydiver. It's a 1/1 flyer. When it enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature that I control. And I can pay 5 to proliferate. So with a 4/4 trample, I'm going to hit your Planeswalker. Pass.
At the beginning, untap upkeep. At the beginning of upkeep, I scry 1 because I control 1 Planeswalker. I'm gonna throw that at the bottom. I draw for turn. That works. I'll go ahead and tap down Reliquary Tower for Skycloud Expanse. 1, 2, actually over tapped. To play Ickermoon Gauntlet. You might want to read that.
You're casting this?
Yeah.
Playing this? Huh. So for no cost, you can proliferate, and for 12 cost, you can take an extra turn. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, choose a counter on target permanent. Put an additional counter of that kind on that permanent. Okay. Nice.
I'll go ahead and tap down Talisman of Progress and equip the Wanderer with Luxior Gall's Gift. I'll go ahead and +0 and proliferate, and then I will pass.
What is he equipped with now? He's a creature that...
Yep. Equipped permanent isn't a planeswalker and is a creature in addition to its other types. Loyalty abilities can still be activated.
And it's a 2/2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So its attack and defense is based on its loyalty counters.
Yep.
I'm going to play Slayer Stronghold. And then I will pay 4 and equip Blazing Sunsteel. You only have your commander,
Yep, I only have this.
and he's
A creature.
2/2.
2/2.
I'll swing at you.
For how much?
Six.
I'll take.
How much defense do you have?
2.
Does a 6-2, essentially? And you get to draw.
Draw a card for each warrior champ.
Yep.
Okay.
Does he tap?
And I will pass.
I guess Michelle's not coming today.
I guess not. I thought she would have been here somewhere around 10 this morning. Or even 11, but nope.
Alright, I'm gonna swing a mark for 4/4 since his one creature's down.
Okay. What's how do I?
Down. Closest to you.
And really should do something, huh? Yeah, it'll hit you too. I'm attacking with both.
My turn?
Thinking. Yeah, pass.
Not the color of mana I need. Barnes Bastion. I'll go ahead and tap for 1 white, 1 blue. Reliquary Tower. To cast Gatewatch Beacon. Enters with 3 loyalty counters on it. Add a white. Whenever the Planeswalker enters the battlefield under your control, if Gatewatch Beacon has loyalty counters on it, you may move a loyalty counter from Gatewatch Beacon onto that Planeswalker. I will go ahead and 0 and proliferate. Wait, first I got to add a counter because I casted a non-creature spell, and then proliferate. I'll go ahead and -2 the Wanderer to exile.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and tap down Gatewatch Beacon.
Actually. Is it an activated or triggered ability?
It's activated.
I'm going to counter it.
Okay. I'll go ahead and tap for a white, a blue, to cast Gateful Apparition. Whenever Grateful Apparition deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker, proliferate. And with that, I will pass. Just need one color.
White, blue. You need a red according to your
Yep.
commander.
Tap, play Explore Scope. And then tap to equip it. Equip mask. And I am going to.
So why are you trying to exile my little 4/4 when
I,
he's got that?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh crap.
Oh well.
Yeah, sorry.
I almost want to keep your thing alive just so we can exile him.
I'm gonna swing at Caleb again. It's 2, 4, 6, 7.
Well, now I might
It's 7-4.
block with Grateful Apparition.
He's got trample.
That's fine.
And whenever equipped creature is dealt damage, it deals that much. Is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target. So I will hit your.
No.
He can't. He's protected by non-combat damage.
How is that non-combat damage?
Because it's by a creature. It's by a card effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll hit your 1/1 with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm taking how much? How big is it?
7/4.
It's a 7/4,
So 6.
And 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, that legendary artifact, does it remove the planeswalker tag from the planeswalker that it's on?
Yeah.
So technically, he could have targeted that.
Yeah, but it says prevent all non-combat damage that will be dealt to you and other permanents you control.
Oh, permanent. Okay,
Yeah.
I thought it said the planeswalkers. My bad. Gotcha. That certainly is a nice one to start the game out with. It's a good stall card for the early stages, especially up against Baron decks. And you just drew 4 cards. Not bad.
The one equipment says whenever equipped creature attacks, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, you may put it on the battlefield tapped.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Alright. I tap 4 to purchase the Skyrider Patrol. It's a 2/3 flyer. At the beginning of combat on my turn, I can pay 2 to add a +1/+1 counter on another target creature that I control. And that creature gains flying. Temporarily. I don't have the 2 mana to do that with, though, so that will not be happening. I'll attack Mark again with a 4/4. Pass.
Upkeep, I don't control Planeswalker.
You having mana problems too, Mark?
Go ahead and tap down Gatewatch Beacon, Talisman of Progress, and 2 islands to proliferate using Karn's Bastion. I'll go ahead and -2, exile your commander.
He's got hexproof.
What was that last thing you put on him, right? That mask thing?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind about that. I'll go ahead and tap for 1 to unequip the Wanderer. Go ahead and tap for colorless, the blue, and the blue. To play Spark Shaper Visionary. I'll move into combat. The Wanderer becomes a 3/3 blue bird creature with flying and hexproof. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, scry 1. Mark, I'm going to fly over and swing at you for 3. Then I scry 1. Bottom. I'll go in +0 Acre Moon with Acre Moon to proliferate. And I will pass. And this is no longer a creature.
But that guy is, right? He's a 0/5?
Yep.
Okay. Your ability to transform the blue birds, is that just once, or is that
every combat? At the beginning of combat on your turn.
That's what I thought.
Any number of target planeswalkers you control. Choose any number of target planeswalkers you control until on a turn. They become a 3/3 blue bird creatures with flying hexproof, and whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, scry 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to get off the ground.
I like how the equipped creature gets +1/+1 for each counter on it, but it doesn't specify what types of counters.
Yeah.
So literally any types of counters.
Yeah, it can be +1/+1s.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna tap 3. On Sarah's Wings. Going on him. Enchanted creature. Enchanted creature is legendary, gets +1/+1, has flying, vigilance, and lifelink.
I think the only deck that's popped off yet is his.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing at Nathan to make this fair.
You don't have to tap with the vigilance.
True.
So of all of your equipment, how does it alter the attack and the defense? Is it only when it attacks that it gains extra stuff, or is it 8/5 now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8/5.
8/5, and that's just base damage, and that's other than that, it's just giving it keywords like hexproof and
Hexproof, flying, vigilance, lifelink. Whatever damage is dealt to it, I can return it. And I draw cards according to what it's attached.
Okay. So I guess I'll take the 8 damage.
I'm going to tap 2, play Boar's Charm, and give him double strike.
Instant double strike. That's 16 damage.
16 commander.
You
Oh,
the
yeah.
commander
What do I do now?
add 6.
It'd be the top one. Topmost one? Yep.
16.
Yep. And tapped on.
Gotcha.
Let's
It's
see.
blinking.
Creature
Yep.
Was it 20 and I'm dead?
21.
21.
When he attacks, I look at the top card of my library. If it is a land, put it on the battlefield tapped.
Yep.
And then I get to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
How many cards in hand?
Too many.
Remember, max hand size.
Is 27. Actually, you like your artifacts. Getting an artifact that gives you unlimited hand size is kind of fun. Would pair well with something like this. Still not what I need.
Apparently Michelle is coming.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think the only way that I can even attempt this happening is I'm gonna play a blue and a green. I'm gonna play. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't gain my life.
No. Yeah, you gained 16.
16 life. Almost makes attacking you seem kind of pointless, doesn't it? Actually, whenever it's dealt damage, it's gonna snipe something else. And since you're protected, he can only snipe me. So I guess I can't deal damage to you then. Ah, that's interesting. That's a flyer. What am I supposed to do? Hang on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, whatever. You only had 5 life last time, right? So I'm going to, at the beginning of combat, spend a blue and a green, put a +1/+1 counter on another target creature, and give it flying. So here's a 5/5 flyer.
Fighter pilot.
That's coming at you.
A 5/5.
5/5 flying. I'm pretty sure indestructible was not a key word that I heard in there.
No, it wasn't.
I mean, you could do mad. Mutually assured destruction. You can block it and pop one of his other creatures. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
he either takes 5 damage or...
The only thing that I don't like
Or he
about
loses
that
his
is that I lose my lifelink flying and vigilance because
But you still get the lifelink from blocking.
I know, but I lose the aura when he
Actually,
dies.
wait. Whenever that creature is dealt damage, right?
Yeah.
How much is that right now?
It's
no,
got
whenever
5
it's
health.
dealt damage.
Yeah. You deal that much damage,
Yeah, so he's going to deal 5 damage.
and then he's also going to gain 5 life because of lifelink.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wait, he is?
Yeah, if he goes through and blocks it, yeah. Because it's part of the creature. Whenever a creature deals damage to another creature, lifelink triggers. It's not vindicative of
So he'll gain
combat.
5 life, and then he'll gain another 5 life as a second proc.
Yep.
Not only that, but I didn't.
Actually, I'll gain 8 life, and then 5 from dealing the damage back.
Yep.
No, I mean, you guys are missing the big picture here that I didn't add up properly.
What?
Would it be considered commander damage as that second proc?
No.
It's not?
No.
It's not from his commander?
No, commander damage is only combat damage.
Oh, okay.
Even though it says whenever equipped creature is dealt damage, it deals that much damage to any target.
Yeah, it says that creature is dealing that much damage.
It's only combat damage.
Okay.
I actually like that safety because that can get out of hand really quick. All right, I'll just take it.
Okay. 5 damage.
Fighter pilot.
just have a hand that can't do anything right now, so pass.
Since I control a planeswalker, a scry 1. That's good, but no.
Kitty Saber.
Caveman pound head against rock.
If I don't get a red land next turn, I'm just gonna scoop.
Hey, Mark.
What?
I should play this Planeswalker. When you're playing that deck.
I'll go ahead and plus 0 from Mickermoon Gauntlet to proliferate.
I gain full control of your creature with this.
That's okay.
That's how you counter your deck.
I'll move into combat. That has flying, right?
Yeah.
Does your card have flying?
Yeah, I have a 2/3 flyer. That's that's ready.
I literally can't do anything. Unless I want it
That's how I feel.
to die.
Got us on the ropes.
I only have one creature on the battlefield. What's the problem here?
I'll pass.
The 5 cards you draw every turn.
What is the loyalty counter on him? Yeah.
4.
What does he start out with?
5.
I'm gonna play Winds Scarred Crag, so I gain 1 life.
Does it enter about? I think it enters the battlefield tapped.
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
You're welcome. Should have just played my Phyrexian tribal deck.
Alright. I'll be nice.
To which one of us?
I'm not even playing Magic at this point. I'm just sitting here looking pretty.
I'm gonna tap 3 and tap 3. I'm gonna play Ironclad Slayer. When Ironclad Slayer enters the battlefield, you may return target aura or enchantment or equipment card from your graveyard to your hand. Return Faith of the Unbroken. And I'm also playing Flicker Wisp. Flying. When Flicker Wisp enters the battlefield, exile another target permanent, return that card to the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of the next end step. I am exiling that one.
Interesting. So, he's boosted his commander, giving it hexproof. Just because it has hexproof doesn't mean that all the artifacts and equipment have hexproof.
Correct.
What's it got now?
Equip has vigilance at the beginning of your upkeep. Put a 1/1 counter on equipped creature if it is white.
Nice.
I mean, all he has to do is just swing at me. I'm dead.
I don't think you can do that much damage in one turn.
So what, an 8/8?
8. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kill me.
I mean,
Yeah, but see, he already has 12 commander damage.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
it's 21, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so you're not gonna. You can kill
Oh,
me, but
okay.
you can't kill him.
Then I am going to swing my commander at Caleb.
I get one turn.
Going to look top. It's a plains. And I look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Do you have any open mana?
Yes, I do.
Not too bad. Draw a new hand every turn. What you got for me? Alright, well, my one turn is still I've got to do something, so. And I can't do both. Alright, I'm going to tap 2 as a sorcery. I have to sacrifice a creature as an additional cost for the spell. Then I get to search my library for a creature card with converted mana cost +1 to the sacrificed creature's converted mana cost and put that card onto the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter. So I get to search for something that's worth 5, up to 5. It enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter. Do I have anything in here valued at 5 that is a creature? That could help. Doubtful.
While he's making decisions, I will be right back.
What do your two little white cards do again?
They are just
Yeah, but what
mobs.
what do they say?
When he entered the battlefield, he returned something to my hand.
Okay. Yep.
When that one went to the field, exiled something till the end of end step, but he's got flying.
What's its stat for flying?
3-1 and a 3-2.
And you're hexproof, so I can't exile you. Okay. Unfortunately, I was trying to save that card for when I had something 5 mana, so that I could get something of 6 mana, because that's what my deck really focuses on. But you forced me to do it prematurely. So, if I do this, it's not going to work because my dude isn't flying. So I have to cast this thing in order to live another turn. Actually, it says search your library. This guy's not considered in my library, is he?
No, he's considered in the command zone.
Nah. Boo. Alright, that comes in tapped. Okay. I can't attack you. You'll just kill me. There's really no point attacking Caleb. I'll just sit here.
Okay.
All you have to do is attack me once and him once, and the game's over.
Actually, I don't have to do that. All I have to do is attack you and... Wait, does it give him and his creatures protection? Or just his creatures?
Anything that's permanent.
So, basically, I could just... You could defend and bounce damage off of me to him and it end the game.
You can't target him though. With that bounce damage.
You said that it was just his permanents.
Yeah, and him. Sorry, the player and and any permanent. Essentially negating all non-combat damage. Either way, if you choose to attack me, I might be able to live for another turn. If you choose to attack him, he's dead. Either way, the next 2 rounds, the game will be over. I did not. I got some decent cards. But no
I
mana
want to
to
know
afford
what the
them.
tokens are for in this deck.
Oh, did you just buy this deck?
I didn't
Is it
just
pre-built?
buy it. I've had it.
Oh, but it's a pre-built?
But it's a pre-built, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I went this way. Is it my turn?
It is.
Yay, I'm not going to be able to do anything still.
That's okay. I didn't do anything either. Just go next. FF, go next.
Scoop.
Don't scoop.
Don't, because then he has to attack. Then he has a choice of who to attack. Yeah, I see. They're all reds, and you didn't have any red mana. No mountains to speak of. Nah, It happens. Welcome to magic. For fun with some of my friends, I'd play the mana flow variant of the game, so that no one is ever mana starved or mana hungry.
I pass.
But it's just for fun.
Oh, they even proliferate.
I mean, you could have been exiling my creatures this whole game, but I think you saw that there was no point.
I like magic.
I'm gonna play Command Tower.
Wow, magic hasn't been this fun since the witch trials.
I'm not even sure what to say to that. I'm gonna tap 3.
Magic.
Enchant Aura. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card.
Just kill somebody already.
Enchanted creature has protection from creatures.
Rip. Rip one of us. See, if I had 2 red, I could be like, hey, you guys just duke it out over here.
I'm going to tap these and put Faith of the Unbroken.
Mark, you have enough to kill one of us.
Enchant creature you control. When Faith of the Unbroken enters the battlefield, exile target creature or opponent controls until Faith of the Unbroken leaves the battlefield. Your Planeswalker.
Target what?
Target is exiled until...
Read it again.
Is it creature or...
Target creature... Okay, target creature and opponent controls. Okay, so that... Oh, he's not a creature right now.
Correct.
She.
Whatever.
He removed that creature tag. So he has a 0/5 creature. I have a 5/5 creature and a 4/4 creature.
Just kill one of us.
Well, he wants to play his deck.
I would like to play my deck too.
No, this is not your game for playing your deck. Neither is it mine. That's okay. It's Mark's turn to play. We're just the little scarecrow dummies. That
Good old
people beat
Christian
on.
magic. Over here on this side of the table. Non-passive aggressiveness. Yay.
All right, fine.
Which card are you exiling?
What do you have over here?
I just have that.
It's a 0/5 creature. I have a 5/5 and a 4/4. If you exile this, you can kill me. If you don't, I might survive another turn. Maybe.
Or, you could just be very nice and just say pass.
Is that nice or is that annoying?
All right.
Is that in League when the enemy just stands in front of the fountain and doesn't end by killing the Nexus?
All right, but
I swear, if you say destroy all permanents, this table's going to get flipped.
That would be quite impressive. This is a heavy table.
all right, pass.
Thank you, Mark.
Not sure what that's going to do, but all right. Let's see what we got here.
I might be able to do stuff. There are days where I hate Voltron. This is one of those games.
Alright, well, I'm going to tap for everything and bring out That dude.
I mean, what hasn't casted his commander?
I haven't. Neither of you. All right.
I forgot at the beginning of my upkeep, he got.
Oh yeah.
1/1 counter.
All right. When this guy enters the battlefield, put 2 +1/+1 counters on another target creature that I control. So we'll give 2 to this guy, I think. All right. There's not really much else that I can do. If I attack him, he'll just block it and send it back at me. So I'm just going to attack you.
What did I do?
Nothing.
How big is it?
5/5. I can't do anything else. I can't
Block with my 0/5.
attack him. Now he can't. At least he can't get rid of that one. Alright, pass. What did I do? Nothing. There's nothing for that.
Bottom.
Is it a red?
It's a planeswalker that I can play.
Oh, man.
I'm not going to complain.
What are those dice doing down there?
It's to
represent how
added-
strong he is.
Yeah,
Okay.
I added everything up to.
Including the dice up there?
Yes.
Okay.
So
what is
he?
he?
An 11/8.
How? He was just an 8/5. Where did the other 3 damage come from?
Well, because he got a 1/1 counter
Okay.
added to him.
Where's
Plus
the other
this
2 damage?
aura, it gives him a 2/2.
Oh, I didn't hear you read that part when you were reading it. Okay.
Go ahead and tap for 2 blue. 2 colorless. Jace, Architect of Thought. Effect of Gatewatch Beacon, I'm going to go ahead and remove a loyalty counter. To add a loyalty counter. Wrong dice. Can I do this?
This one card is completely useless in my hand.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and proliferate. I'll go ahead and...
All the cards in my
What-
hand
will
are
you-
useless because they're not...
Are you really going to proliferate?
Go ahead and add a 1/1 counter. Go ahead and add a 1/1 counter.
That's hilarious.
Me too?
No, because he didn't ask.
Birdie, please.
I'll go ahead -2. Reveal the top 3 cards of your library. An opponent separates those cards into 2 piles. Put 1 pile into your hand and the other on the bottom of your library in a random order.
Well,
In any order.
maybe it'll be a red mana. Almost.
Yes! Yes!
Sure. I don't know what your creatures do, but you want that one, you said? That has to be 2 piles, right?
Land for turn.
Does it come in tapped?
Yes.
Okay. Wasn't sure if it had a blood cost or not.
And then I scry 1. Well, that's pointless.
Alright, now that he finally got his mountain, you can kill him.
I swear if he does that, that has flying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 2 creatures flying.
I'll put a loyalty counter on the Wanderer. I'll pass. I don't even care if Jace dies. He already got completed.
Okay, well, I am going to
Kill me?
tap 3 and equip, which is gonna bump him 11, 12, 13.
He just gets bumped offensively for the attack.
And then I am going to tap 2 and 1 to equip.
Nikes.
Swift boots, yeah, probably, yeah. Gives creature hexproof and haste.
Jetpack kicks.
Shall I end it?
No, I actually want to play.
Okay.
I'll proliferate your card next turn.
I'll proliferate it too. Tap 2. How many lands do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm sorry. Wait. Number of players who control more lands than you.
Yeah, lands.
So you have how many?
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 6, 7.
You have more than either of us.
Yeah. Wow, that was a wasted card. Okay. Then I will sit here and not swing at anything.
What? I'm ready for you.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna attack your person that doesn't allow damage to you.
Wanderer?
Yeah.
Oh no. What shall I ever do?
How much is the other guy?
3. Don't you frickin' dare.
You just said you don't mind if Jace dies.
Yeah, but the Wanderer died.
I'm gonna hit Jace with this guy.
How much?
3.
I'm never going to be able to play Magic. Jerk.
He does not have vigilance, so he taps.
Not this game, but
All right,
there's always
pass.
next game. Tapped. Draw. Fun.
Oh, he attacked.
Nine.
2,
He might just deck out.
4.
No, you have unlimited hand size, don't you?
Who needs mana anymore?
How would I have unlimited hand size?
I thought you had.
No, I was saying he
Oh,
should.
yeah.
He should lay a
Okay.
card down that gives him unlimited hand size.
I played a land for turn. No, I didn't.
I don't think so. Not this turn. All right.
Oh wait, that's only 6. I need one more of those. Go ahead. I'm not playing anything.
Okay, I'm casting 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm casting Sight of the Scale Lords. At the beginning of combat on my turn, creatures that I control with toughness 4 or greater get +2/+2 and gain vigilance until the end of the turn. So, if Mark's not going to kill Caleb, maybe I should. Because all of these guys now get +2/+2, so that would be 7 and 9 is 16. +6 is 22. 22 damage swinging at Caleb, and my guys have vigilance, they don't tap.
You have something to block that with, don't you?
No.
You have something that you can equip quick, can't you?
He doesn't have any creatures.
With
or
what?
planeswalkers. All he has is artifacts on the board.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Caleb. I thought you had one more planeswalker or something there that you could have.
I'm just making sure the game ends so we can play it around or something. Okay, pass.
Well, he's just going to kill you now.
Yeah, probably.
I was setting up so that I could just attack him and kill you.
He was trying to kill us both in a single
It
swing
didn't work.
with his snipe damage. He was trying to kill us both in one swing. That would have been pretty funny.
There's all my land. Oh, well, there's Blasphemous Act.
So Caleb's out.
Yep.
Alright.
What you got for me, Mark? Can you end the game in one turn, or is it going to take you two?
No, I should be able to.
Watch this. Watch this.
What are you doing? Toasted. That's good.
I don't need that. Okay, is it possible to give
You know what? No more Mr. Nice Caleb.
I'll do those two.
I'm going to bring out my not-so-friendly Phyrexian deck.
Cool. Wouldn't mind seeing that.
Alright, I am going to tap 2 to play Temur Battle Rage.
Teamer.
Yeah, Timur.
Teamer.
Target creature gains double strike until end of turn. I'm going to target him.
Oh, that sucks.
I'm going to tap 2 red,
I
2 white.
can't block double strike. I was hoping that you only had one double strike card.
You may
already
choose
used it.
new targets for target instant or sorcery spell, then copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy. So,
You're giving first or double strike to somebody else too?
yeah,
Double strike, right? Not first strike.
double strike. This guy does have first strike too.
Oh, that's in the lineup. Okay.
Yeah. And then before I declare attackers, I'm going to play 1, 2, 3, 4. Cast a spell only before attackers are declared. You may choose which creatures attack this turn. You may choose which creatures block this turn and how those creatures block.
What? So you can choose to not have any blocking creatures?
Yes. Or I could specifically make the weak ones die and get plowed through.
That's definitely an OP card.
So I am going to attack with all of mine, and none of yours are blocking.
It's okay. I couldn't have absorbed a double strike. I could have absorbed 7 plus 4. I could have absorbed 11 damage and dealt 11 damage to you. Oh, absorbed 12 damage and dealt 11. But not with double strike. Good game. Good game.
You're going first.
Are we playing again?
Yeah.
Right. Same decks.
No.
Shall I pick a different deck?
Don't have to if you don't want to.
I can. I mean, this one was a little faster than what I expected it to be.
This deck did not get a chance to play. I really want to play it.
Then I will let you guys play.
No. I'm saying I think I'm going to stick with it since I didn't get a chance to really.
So I will let you guys play and pick a different deck.
No, just pick the same deck.
Pick the same deck.
The chances of it operating that well a second time.
Don't complain if it does.
Hilarious. Alright, deck. Please don't give me the same cards as last time. Please bring me the cards in the proper order.
I'll keep.
Caleb, quick question. In Diablo,
Yeah.
can you easily respec the points that you put in for your skills?
Yes.
What does it take to do it?
So, depends on what level you are. And yeah, it just depends on what level you are. Like if you're like level 1 to 2 or level 1 through 10, I think it doesn't cost any gold. I forget what exactly the proportions are, but yeah, it just pretty much costs gold to respec.
Okay. At some point, does it become extremely exorbitant?
Yeah. Okay. Pretty much that's when you get to like level 66 or higher. Is that my car?
It's not
Ours is more over there.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I'm good whenever.
I guess I'll stick with this. I don't like it as well as I did the other one, but I'll stick with it.
I got mine too.
Who goes first?
Nathan.
Alright. Draw for multiplayer rules.
There's a reason why I need this many tokens.
That's awesome. Alright. Playing land comes in tapped and passing.
Draw off for turn. I'll go ahead and play Bajuka Bog because I don't want to make enemies. I'm going to exile your graveyard. Oh, wait.
You don't want to make enemies. It's just a game.
Here you go.
I'm going to play Myriad Landscape. Comes into the battlefield tapped. Pass.
Alright, I'm going to play
I do not like the secondary ability for this. This is not. You know what Myriad Landscape is, right?
Yeah, 2, sacrifice it, search up
Yeah,
for.
That's expensive to sacrifice it, isn't it? For a
No.
land?
For 2 lands, I thought.
Okay, 2 lands for 2 lands. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. But they also come into the battlefield tapped, but I guess that's not.
Tap it for 2 for a table enchantment. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I scry 1. And whenever I cast a spell that targets a creature that I control, I draw a card.
Howdy, Travis.
Hey! Haven't seen Travis in a long time.
Just want to let you know, I am streaming, so just want to give you a heads up.
Hello, streaming world.
Oh no, the witness protection program's gonna fail.
I'm passing, by the way. How have you been, sir?
I'll go ahead and play Orchard. I'll go ahead and tap for 1 black
Played any
and
Magic recently?
1 green.
Played any D&D recently?
Overflowing Chalice.
Playing games, not D&D.
Oh, okay. What's your
To kick it
role-playing game of
once.
choice right now?
I'll pass.
What are we doing right now? It's the Last Airbender Kickstarter.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm gonna throw out Stone Quarry.
So are you like
Pass.
playtesting it basically?
no,
Or is
it's
it
past the
completed?
it's past
Okay.
the
It's
phase, I
it's
think.
Okay,
released.
I wasn't sure if it would have released or not.
It's weird.
Okay.
It's good. It's just weird. You have to have different mindsets for it.
Is the mechanics are weird or just the word?
It focuses more on the sociability of role playing than the fighting role playing.
Mhm.
So once you get past
You're good, by the way.
once you get past that, it's a better game. But it's just a little hard when you're coming at it from a
You're used to something else.
combat system.
Yeah. Hello.
Michelle, you better take it before we eat it all.
Yeah, your car alarm was going off.
I don't care. You don't interrupt a private party.
When you have the keys.
Could have waited. It wasn't bothering my way.
Alright. I'm going to
I have more making at home, so.
play an island. Get 3. I'm going to tap those 3. I'm going to play Cultivate. Search my library for up to 2 basic land cards. Put 1 onto the battlefield. Tap the other into my hand.
I haven't played this for so
2.
I don't know if I should start the addiction again.
1 to the battlefield, 1 to my hand, and I'm passing
I know the
and
feeling.
shuffle.
Wayne? I'll go ahead and tap for 1 white, 1 black.
I think Magic
One
has
white.
changed enough, even over the past 5 years.
Phyrexian Awakening.
I don't feel addicted to it anymore. It's too, I don't know, different. It's fun to play still, but
When Phyrexian Awakening enters the battlefield, incubate 4. Create an incubator token with 4/1/1 counters, 4+1/+1 counters on it, and 2. Transform this artifact. It transforms into a 0/0 Phyrexian artifact creature.
Last time I played,
Phyrexians you
I didn't
control
catch
have
any of
vigilance.
last time I played, Negan came out. So
And I will pass.
now I see a Doctor Who.
a lot of people hyped over the Lord of the Rings version of the cards.
Fallout.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I love the Fallout franchise.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that.
I'm actually really excited for the Fallout one.
See how Magic has changed?
I mean,
no, I know.
the secret rooms were always kind of a money grab thing. So.
Pass.
What did you play?
It's not like I left out.
I put a artifact ring.
Okay. Untap, draw.
It's not like I left because of that. It's just.
Yeah, of course. I should play Island before I forget.
Are you guys donating in cash or give it to Mark? He's going to make a large donation. So I would do it in money order, but now I have to pay like a certain percentage for money orders once I go through my bank, which is stupid.
Alright, I'm going to play a Condrix Cultivator. 1, 2, 3,
Or if you
4.
guys want to donate via credit card, whichever is easier, I can give you a link
When it enters the
for it.
battlefield, search your library for
So-
things like a forest or island, put it onto the battlefield, and then shuffle. And I'm going to pass.
I was back over earlier today. I just really didn't want to ride my motorcycle.
Unclaimed territory. Guess what I'm gonna be declaring? Phyrexians.
That you're quitting the game? That's what you're declaring.
I'll go ahead and play Brismaz, Blight of
I am not even
Akros.
paying attention to what he's doing.
Whenever you cast a Phyrexian creature or artifact creature spell, incubate X, where X is that spell's mana value. At the beginning of each end step, if a Phyrexian creature died under your control this turn, proliferate. I'll pass.
So, did the Phyrexian focus basically take the place of what used to be slivers, since slivers are not really a thing anymore, but now these are the big
it's all
act just like slivers.
Yeah, it's pretty much all because of Phyrexia All Be One and March of the Machines. Pretty much the Phyrexian threat was part of that, and Planeswalkers became completed during Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. Pretty much Jin Taxis, or I forget how to say his name, figure out a way to complete Planeswalkers. So Jace, Vraska, Johnny, Nisa, and what's that white red Planeswalker? Nahiri. Those are the 5 main ones that got completed. and pretty much they lost their spark.
Okay, what does your legendary creature over there do? The Phyrexian cat.
Whenever you cast a Phyrexian creature or artifact creature spell with Incubate X, where X is that spell's mana value.
Okay. Is it a good card or not so good card?
Depends. Depends on who you ask.
So that's kind
Okay,
of
never mind.
revolving around what he's trying to do. I would say that is probably a really good card.
I'm just gonna do something else. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna play a land for turn. I'm gonna tap 5 forests, and I'm just gonna play the Gigantosaurus. Alright, whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, scry 1, which I forgot to do last turn. Oh, yeah, sure. We'll just put that back on top. Alright, so I got a 3/4. Who's got some blockers?
I have a 3/4.
So it's pointless to attack you. What do you have?
Just artifacts.
I'll attack you with a 3/4.
How does it feel now, Mark?
We played a game right before this where Mark destroyed us.
Oh. Did he have planeswalkers?
No. Well, yeah, 1. And that was his only card.
It's not a planeswalker.
Oh, that's true. It's not a planeswalker.
Which deck was it?
This one. I've never played it before.
My turn?
Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
I've had it for years. I just never played it.
Okay.
It was like one of the last decks that I bought.
White, black. Actually, wait. White, colorless. Talisman of Hierarchy. I'll go ahead and tap down Talisman of Hierarchy for colorless, Bajuka Bog, and
Are you guys sticking around to play something?
Island or Plains.
Ooh, what are we going to play after this?
Phyrexian Ghoul.
There's plenty of games
Incubate.
on the table.
You guys looking for something long and complex or just relax and party?
Relax.
I got a new game called Doom. You guys play Doom? It's a party game. I think it's called Doom.
Might have played it, but
It's where the world is ending. You have to build a rocket, and depending on how much,
not what I thought.
depending on how much money is in the pot at the end of the game, determines how many seats are on the game, which determines how many people in the party actually win.
Hey, Mark.
That sounds like
And you're trying. It's
So
just a
you're
weird
with
party
3-4.
game.
Can't do
It's
it
out
on
there.
that.
Turn on the light.
Yes. Skinny one in the middle. The table wise, not the light.
Mark, you don't like
And I'll pass.
Not really. No.
Okay. That's what I thought I remembered.
All right. I'll just hurry up and win the game, and then we can play something else with everybody. Look out, guys! My Dino is coming.
Oh, she's coming?
Well, I know that Blade is coming, and we're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. So
Challenge you to a duel.
Oh, Mel's not. Stay. She's coming to get stuff. I owe her money. I owe Faith money. This is her birthday present, Mark.
Okay.
No.
you know there's space down there, so that way you guys don't have to be in front of my computer.
Oh, are we in
No.
It's right here. But you are audibly live.
Oh, I'm kind of nervous
can move
about
our
that
stuff.
coffee
Yeah, let's-
being there because I mean it is like a $1,500 desktop.
As long as Travis is down there, you'll be fine.
Pass.
Passing. All right.
Oh, I completely forgot I have everything.
All right. What do I want to do? Alright, I'm going to go ahead and cast. Wait. It's 1,
It doesn't take long.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, specifically an island.
Yeah, put
And
your
I'm
face
going to
on one of these white
play
lines.
Spark Double. And I'm duplicating the Gigantosaurus.
Double up.
Let's see, I hit Mark last time. What do you have over there?
A 2-2 and a 3-4.
Alright, well, let's send the 10-10 after you.
Trample.
No, just 10-10.
Block.
Okay. And the 3-4 after you. And I get to scry as a creature came onto the battlefield.
So you do like the crunchy better than the
7.
kind of chewy
I'm
as
gonna go to
last
the
time.
bottom.
Okay.
I like it.
The difference
know when you're done.
is it's a little bit thicker this time. And instead of going
Absolutely.
7.5 hours, we did 9 hours and 15
Alright,
minutes.
I'm going to go ahead and cast. I'm going to tap for 3. I'm also going to cast Risen Reef. It's a 1/1. When it enters, or any other elemental enters the battlefield under your control, look at the top card of your library. If it's a land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped. If you don't put the card, if you don't put it on the battlefield, put it in your hand. Okay, it's not a land, so that goes in my hand.
We are
Pass.
trying not
Proliferate.
to run into each other or run off the edge of the map. So every time a tile gets put down, and you can decide what orientation you want the tile to go.
My
Your
turn?
piece
Yep,
is forced
so
to take the road
Oh, so you just played nobody.
until we collide.
Thank you for
into
letting me
each other or off the
proliferate.
map.
I appreciate it.
So
I'll go ahead and play planes. Actually, I'm not going to play planes. I'm going to go ahead and play Path of Ancestry.
the 3 tiles in your hand, you can pick.
I'll go ahead and tap for 2 to transform my Incubator Creature token.
It's better with more people.
It is now a Phyrexian creature. I'll go ahead and tap for 2. Transfer my Incubator Creature token.
Sheesh. That's a 5/5 and that's a 4/4?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what's allowing you to do that?
Wait,
Mm-hmm. Well, no. So, incubate creature tokens have 2 transform. Whenever I play a Phyrexian or an artifact creature spell, I incubate X, where X is its mana value.
Okay.
So, let's say, for example, I play a 5-drop Phyrexian creature. I incubate 5.
Okay.
Incubate 5 means you create a incubator creature token with 5 1/1 counters on it.
Gotcha.
And because whenever a Phyrexian dies, I proliferate.
Gotcha. So, I really should have killed that 2 turns ago when you said that it was a strong creature.
Yes, you should.
I know that now. You explained it to me.
Mark, I'm going to swing at you with a 4/4. And that'll be it. Your go.
This is exiled until that.
Go to my command zone.
If it's his commander, then commanders. But hang on, the card says it's exiled until it leaves.
Because it's changing state. So since it's changing field, I can choose to have it go to my command zone.
And
It's
there is the
it's
possibility that when his commander comes back into play, you can
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
You can counter the return.
Oh, not
trigger,
much.
Which means that is one of the few ways to permanently destroy a planeswalker. He chooses to not put it in the command zone now. You can counter the triggered effect, which means the commander will never come back.
I'm not
It's
playing that card.
permanently gone. It's very dangerous. So
Gotcha.
he wants to go to the command zone.
Gotcha. Yep.
Not that he's going to counter it, but it's just very dangerous.
What you got going on?
Magic right now. Once I'm done here.
Why does it come back for free if it goes to the command zone?
I don't. I still have to pay the commander tax.
Oh, okay. But
And
you
the
just put it-
casting cost.
You just put it back.
Yeah.
On the table.
Yeah.
So he's not playing it.
Yeah, he's not playing it.
Ah. Okay.
As soon as I'm done with this Magic the Gathering game, I'll hop on Phasma.
Why, do you got more for me to play on?
I don't have.
Darn.
I thought you were bringing your PC with.
No, I wasn't. Sorry. Well, no, I
Oh.
just got out of work though, so I got out of work and came right up here. I was gonna bring my laptop, and then I forgot about it.
Mm.
Your turn, Nathan.
That's all
Oh,
good.
wait. More. Issue.
Like, this is funny.
It's good to have.
Hey, it works.
If it works, it works. I
Yeah.
just think it's really funny.
Okay.
I won't stay super late though, just because I'm eating up for dinner.
I'm going to.
Oh, if you want, I can play Phasma tomorrow.
Do you have any creatures,
Like,
Mike?
that's not an issue.
I have 2.
Are they big?
Yeah, sure. I can play.
Indestructible.
I can play tomorrow.
Flying.
Yeah, evening-ish.
Yeah.
No.
First
sorry.
strike,
No, I was thinking
vigilance,
tomorrow's Sunday.
lifelink, and
No, I'm
trample.
going to a Halloween party, like a late Halloween party tomorrow. Sunday
Although
evening,
trample
I can
doesn't
play.
really.
Sunday
do
evening I
anything on
can't,
the defense,
and
but-
the whole entire week I'm
Wouldn't
not
it be
going to
awesome
be.
if it did?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be at my computer. I'm going to be
I'm gonna go
down
ahead
in
and cast my
Florida. So
commander.
Yeah, no.
Did you switch out the card?
Tomorrow won't work.
yeah.
What?
After I get
Did
off,
you switch
then
out
I'm
the
straight
card?
to
No.
late
You mean with the one that takes
Yeah,
you over?
yeah,
No.
come on.
What's going on?
I can't.
You said that you would.
Yeah. Well, no, I said it would be fun to play against your deck with that commander. All right. So I just cast my commander. So somebody's gonna get +2/+2. So I guess we'll give it to that guy. Creature comes out, so I get to scry 1.
You forgot the effect of
I
Spark
have to run
Bubble.
you off the map, God.
It enters with a +1/+1 counter.
I did. You're right. I will just put that up there.
Please,
Okay.
Owen.
That's not happening. 3 mana left. Not going to do
Simple.
that.
Fun game.
Alright, now I want to attack something. I will attack you with a 12/12 and a 10/10. What are your creatures over there?
I have a 2/2 and a 2/2.
Okay, I'll attack you with a 3/4. That guy is Summoner Sickness.
I'll go ahead and block the 12/12 with a 4/4 Phyrexian creature.
Okay.
And I'll take the 10 or 11.
Oh, are you allowing me to put...
Yeah.
Right next
Okay.
to the TV.
And you took 3 damage. Mark.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm passing.
Proliferate.
You want me to proliferate mine too?
No.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys check out that Doom. You should check out that Doom game. See if it's something you think we could all play.
I mean, the fact that you recommend it is just enough to play it.
Well, but every game isn't for everybody. We're just talking about party games. So what party? When we will have
Yeah,
2,
but
4,
you're
6.
recommending a game that I've never played before. I have to at least discover if I like it.
I'll go ahead and
The
play
only way to do
black.
that is by playing it.
Tap for black.
So I'm
Tap
already
for
back
black.
into a corner where it's like, it
3.
doesn't matter what the game is.
4.
Gotcha.
It's going to be worth it.
Gotcha.
Blight Titan. Incubate 6. Whenever Blight Titan enters the battlefield, incubate or mill. Whenever Blight Titan enters the battlefield or attacks, mill 2 cards, then incubate X, where X is the number of creature cards in your graveyard. So 1, 2. I incubate 2. I'll go ahead and tap for 2 white. White colorless to cast Volpine Harvester. Whenever one or more Phyrexians you control attack, return target artifact card from your graveyard if its mana value is less than or equal to their total power. I'm going to move into combat. Mark, I'm going to swing at you with a 6/6. Effective Volpine Harvester. I'm going to bring back Staff of Completion. And I will pass.
So that one is a 6/6.
Mm-hmm.
But it hasn't come out yet?
This one?
No, the one, is that incubating still?
Yeah, it's just sitting there.
So it'll become a 6/6 Phyrexian when it... Okay.
When I transform it.
And when do you transform it?
Anytime.
According to your... You just get to choose?
Yeah.
But it can't be on the turn to which it begins. It's
No,
incubation.
I can.
So you could have done it last turn.
Yeah, I can transform it at any time as long as I have enough mana for it.
Okay. So what's the mana cost?
2.
It's always 2.
Yes.
Okay, so like a morph cost.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're looking for Michelle, she's in...
She's right in there.
Yeah.
At the pool table.
And I'm going to... What do you got there, Nathan?
A 1/1, a 4/5.
Oh, wait, this is...
Is that your commander?
Yeah.
Okay. What does it have? Does it have hexproof yet?
Has haste. It does not have hexproof yet. I need a couple of cards, so it's not like it's going to swing hard, but I can't afford for it to die either.
Oh, crap. I forgot to draw a card. Oh well. If I played this deck more, I'd remember the little things.
I'm going to pass.
Okay. Draw. I don't know if that, but I need to do something. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to play Thunderous Snapper. He's a 4/4, and whenever I cast a spell with converted mana cost 5 or greater, I get to draw a card. All right, what is your... You have a 2/2, and you have a something. What's your commander?
6, 7, 3.
So 7/3. Okay. I just cast a creature, so I get to scry. Who do I want to hit? You have a 7-3.
Mm-hmm.
Is it flying?
Not yet.
Do you have any flyers?
No.
All right. Well, I'm going to hit you with a flyer. I'm going to hit you with a 10-10.
11-11.
I mean 11-11. I'm going to hit you with a 12-12. I should probably just save these guys as chunk blockers. There we go. 4-5 flyer, 12-12. Mark, I'm hitting you with 11-11.
I am going to block and then bounce that damage directly back to you.
Okay, so you're going to block with, and he'll die.
He'll end up dying.
Okay.
But he does 7 damage to that.
Yes.
But then takes 11 damage and sends it directly to you.
Okay, so you're not going to kill that. You're going to do 11 damage to me.
Yep.
Got it.
I'll go ahead and block with Blight Titan. Here, they both die.
Okay. Bye-bye, Guntosaurus. Alright, 4 mana left. I'm going to pass.
Okay, at the beginning of your end step, proliferate.
I'm not knocking him down fast enough. By the way, did you take the 4 commander damage on this guy?
Oh, it's commander damage?
Sorry.
I go?
Yeah, you just proliferated at the beginning of your turn, remember? You already did that.
No, at the beginning of the end step.
Oh, okay. Everyone?
Yes, each end step.
What? Who does that? Wait, have you been doing that since the beginning of the game?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like information has been slightly withheld.
No.
From my brain's understanding. In other words, it went in my ear and it just sat here and didn't go to the brain. Not that you didn't say it. It's just that my brain just didn't register it.
I'll go ahead and tap for 4. Transform. Transform. What's your biggest creature that you have untapped?
Untapped?
Yeah.
4/4.
I'll go ahead and send 2 7/7 Phyrexian creatures at you.
Do they have anything special?
No.
Alrighty. I will chump block with a 1/1. And I will block now or later. I'll take 7 damage.
Okay. And I will pass.
Wait, you're not doing anything?
Fine, I'll do something.
I don't understand. Wait, why are you moving on to that?
Because it's the only creature I have.
Oh, that's right, because you dealt 11 damage to me. 6. Gets me the aggressive mammoth, giving all my creatures trample.
Okay.
And I get to draw a card because it has greater than 4. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and tap 2 mana. Oh, wait, no. Yes, tap 3 mana. And enchant a land that allows me to tap it for 2. And when it comes onto the battlefield, I gain 2 life. Alright, so that's all my land spent. So you don't have any flyers. Marcus got something over there. You don't want to attack with him. What is your creature's strength over there, Mark?
4/2.
4/2. Alright, I'm going to attack you with the 3/4. See if you'll do a trade with me. Then I'm going to hit you with the 4/5 commander. Oh, I just cast him. And an 11/11.
Okay. In response to declaring attackers, tap for 1 white, 1 black, 1 white, mortify.
Okay.
What does Mortify do?
He just kills the mammoth.
Oh, okay. Oh. It should be called blood pudding.
Mortify is just a fancy word. Destroy target creature or enchantment.
And I'll go ahead and block with a 3/3 on the ground.
So you're going to block him?
Yep.
With your 3/3 and then take 4 commander.
Hit me up for the 3 damage.
Okay. And I have 4/4 active and pass.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'll go ahead and tap down. Oh wait, this dies. I proliferate. I'll go ahead and tap down and pay 4 life to draw a card. I'll go ahead and tap for 5, 1 white, 2 floating colorless to cast Filigree Vector. I incubate.
What does Filigree Vector do?
When Filigree Vector enters the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on each of any number of target creatures and charge counters on each of any number of target artifacts. 1 tap, sacrifice another artifact, proliferate. And this gets additional 1/1 because that enters technically before that. I'll go ahead and tap down 5 to untap Staff Completion, and I'll go ahead and pay another 4. Draw a card. Play land for turn. And I still have 2 floating mana. I'll go ahead and transform my Incubator creature token. I will move into combat. I'll go ahead and swing at you with 2 9/9s.
Me?
Yep.
Just take damage this turn. I'll take the 18 damage.
I'll say pass. I said this deck wasn't nice.
No, I'm mana screwed at the moment, and if it wasn't for that, I'd be handling it.
Mm-hmm.
Have you just tried pulling more mana out of the deck?
Why I like the mana flow there. You play Magic too, then?
When I was younger, yeah.
Okay.
Not anymore. I didn't. My brother's more into it. Me, I couldn't really get into it, but I did play it for a little bit, so I do know somewhat about it.
Gotcha.
Tokens. If you exile tokens, they just go poof.
Poof.
I don't think I know you. My name's Nathan.
Blade.
Blade? Okay.
Yeah.
Caleb mentioned that you were coming.
Always.
Good to meet you, Blade.
Nice to meet you too.
They go.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Exile one of your big guys, the 9/9. Or, yeah. I'm going to tap for another 3. Destroy your commander.
Oh no.
Wow.
What shall I ever do? It's not like I have 6 mana.
You get a 3/3 elephant in its place.
Elephant in the room. Wait, was it destroyed?
Yes. And then I'm gonna turn that happen. And then Nathan, I'm gonna swing at you
Is that the end of me?
with a 7/5.
No, come on. Yeah, I have to block, so I stay alive.
Okay, well, my creature has first strike, vigilance, and lifelink. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
But I'm still alive.
Yes.
You just negated me a card on my next turn. After paving the way for me to destroy Caleb, you now tower over me in dominance. What am I to do? Oh, that's true. Okay. Stop.
What?
You have first strike
Yes.
and lifelink.
Yes.
Okay. I got you. And you passed?
Yep.
Okay. This guy, this thing.
Bye, Ed. Bye, Ed to the bone.
Such a good card. I might play it. Alright, but first I'm going to play...
No hablo inglés, senor.
The Riddlemaster Sphinx. Return target creature an opponent controls to its owner's hand.
¿Dónde está?
So I'm going to choose your 9/9 token. Make it go fly. That would be 2 forests. And 1 or 2 islands.
You know how it's supposed to
3
count
forests.
when the call is answered?
I don't know what to tell you about this.
Caleb, you see that? The timer's not going, saying that the call's actually connected.
Yeah. I can't get reception at all in this building.
As long as I'm connected to the Wi-Fi, I normally do.
Interesting. Alright, so let's swing at you with a 4/5 flyer. And 11/11. Wait, did I do this in the right order? Yes. And 11/11.
Oh.
And I'm gonna kill my 3/4. Or do I keep the 3/4 alive? Survive for another turn. It's possible. I gotta. That's true. No, that's true too. Alright, I gotta hold him back.
I'll block with Filigree Vector with your 11/11.
Okay. You took the 4 commander damage. Alright. With my little bit of mana left, I'm gonna tap for 3 and play at the beginning of your upkeep. If you control a creature of power 4 or greater, draw a card. Oh, and I did cast that creature so I can scry. And then I'm passing.
Command tower. Well, first and foremost, go ahead and tap down 6. 1 black, 1 white, 2 floating colorless to cast my commander. I'll go ahead and pay 4 life.
I just gotta stand up and stretch.
Not what I wanted. How big is your commander over there? Or your card over there, Mark?
It's a 7/5.
7/5. So your commander's going to be the death of me. Change plans. So I'm going to move into combat. Mark, I'm going to swing at you with a 5/5. I'm going to return Filigree Vector to the battlefield. I had a charge counter to Everflowing Chalice. I had a counter to my Phyrexian creature.
Okay.
6/6 is going to be coming at you instead.
And I'm going to block it.
Okay. So it dies?
Yep.
I'll go ahead and tap down to pay 1 life to destroy Filigree Vector.
Maybe your lifelink.
Go and pay 1 white. 1 white. 3 to cast Sunfall. Exile all creatures and incubate X, where X is the number of creatures exiled this way.
That surpasses hexproof.
Say that again.
Exile all creatures, incubate X, where X is the number of creatures exiled
You're
this way.
exiling all creatures.
Yep.
So all of ours.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5,
his own.
6, 7.
Exiled. 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 I forgot to do that too. Okay, these are exiled. This guy goes back to the command zone.
Goes there. I'll go ahead and tap down Ever-Flowing Chalice. 1 black, 1 white, 3 floating colorless. To cast my commander. Using the 3 floating colorless, 1 floating colorless left, I'm going to transform my incubator creature token. And with that, I will pass.
Tap 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Create X 1/1 white spider creature tokens. If X is 5 or more, destroy all other creatures. Goodbye.
Wow, white spiders. Interesting. Usually they're green spiders.
Well, that's weird. Is the spider on the back of the elephant?
No.
No, it would be a white card.
They never gave me a token for that.
Because that's a pre-bought deck.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's not a spider.
What is it?
It's a soldier.
A 1/1 soldier?
Yeah.
I was gonna say a white spider. Usually spiders are
me too.
green.
I'm like, wait, what? Can I have my token? 3.
Just put a dice on it.
How many were you casting?
5.
5.
And no, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I'm going to draw. I'm going to play land. Yay me. Alright, do I need to do this? So I'm going to go ahead and tap 1, 2. These 2, and then I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to bring out a 9/9 flyer.
Yeah, I know we were hitting each other. Truce.
Well, he doesn't have a haste, so we still got another turn. Green. Go. 9/9 flyer. All right. Creature entered the battlefield, so I get to scry, and then it's your turn. I'm passing.
Oh, wait, no, I put that. Should put that at the bottom. I'll go ahead and tap down Ever-Flowing Chalice. So that was 6. I have 1 floating colorless, white and a black. Cast my commander. Black, black, 3. Phyrexian Delver, incubate 5. When Phyrexian Delver enters the battlefield, return target creature from your graveyard to the battlefield. You lose life equal to that card's mana value.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go ahead and return Massacre Worm to the battlefield. I lose 6. When Massacre Worm enters the battlefield, creatures your opponents control get -2/-2 until end of turn. Whenever a creature an opponent controlled dies, that player loses 2 life.
They're going to lose 10 life. And all your soldiers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's only 5 creatures, so
10.
It's you lose 2 life per creature.
Yeah. And I will use my 1 floating colorless, tap down Exotic Orchard to transform. Pass. Is Michelle and Travis still out there?
No one's out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. She took her keys a while ago, but I don't know where they went.
You just automatically get all the equipment for free?
no. I pay the equip cost.
He's on 2 life. Kill him already. Come on.
What do you have over there?
3, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, 5, 5.
It's okay, I can kill him. I think, maybe. We'll see. Unless you kill me first. Because I only got
Does it
6
have
life.
Oh, it does have haste. Swiftfoot Boots, right?
Swiftfoot Boots and the other one. But I am going to.
This must be cheap equip cost then.
Yeah, it's only
Considering your
1.
commander tax.
This still gives me haste.
So, Blade, you said you came from work. What do you do?
I work at a place called Keller's Marine and RV.
Okay.
They supply RV and boat parts.
Yeah.
It's like a distributor. But currently,
More than a like a tech repair shop.
Yeah.
They just distribute parts.
So kind of like Amazon. Amazon distributes stuff. We do the same thing. There are some things that we do repair, but we distribute a
That's
lot
fine,
to
right?
Yeah.
RV dealers.
Alright, at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control a creature with power 4 or greater, draw a card.
Let me know when you're about to declare attackers.
Say what?
Let me know when you're about to declare attackers.
Why? Okay, you don't have to tell me what's in your hand. What's on the board?
How much life do I have?
2. You can pay 1 life and destroy target permanent you own.
No, I can pay 2. I'll just die.
But you're going to add 1 mana of any color for what?
Yeah.
For what? What are you
Nothing.
going to do with that 1 mana?
Nothing. I died to state-based actions.
So instead of dying honorably, you're going to commit suicide.
I mean, I'm gonna tap this down at the beginning of my turn anyway. So.
All right. Well, I guess I can cast this guy for 5, 6, 7 with the cost 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for him, which bumps this up another 2. So I will swing at you with an 11/11 flyer.
Tap for 2. Pay 2 life.
Okay.
Caleb, one of them is there.
You've been spotted.
Hi. I died.
Oh, you done?
Basically, I have 6 life left, and Mark and I are going to kill each other in a turn or 2 here. Alright, I'm going to try to cast Nemesis of Mortals. It costs 1 less to cast for each creature in my graveyard. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it only costs 2 forests to cast. 4, 5, 5.
Oh, there was the card I was looking for.
Creature came out, so I get to scry. I don't want it.
Honestly, Caleb, I do not understand your deck.
Get to scry.
Like,
alright, your turn, Mark.
it's annoying because of like what it can do, but I don't understand it because
That's a good
it
game.
hurts
I played
you
it for
so
the first
much.
time today. It was very enjoyable. We played the easier mission, I guess. But it was still very fun.
So pretty much what this deck is doing is it's like, oh, okay, so
He died.
So you kill my creatures, I proliferate and make my creatures bigger.
Mm.
And the goal is to pretty much overwhelm you with Phyrexian creature tokens.
Gotcha.
And through effects like Shieldred and
So, Nathan, I'm going to attack you.
Okay, I got a 4/5 flyer and a 5/5
Well, if
blocker.
this doesn't... He's going to kill you if you don't block.
How much is he going to deal?
6.
Okay.
And he's got trample.
Okay. So what's his power and his defense?
6.
Power and toughness.
3. He's a 6/3.
Okay. And you gonna shoot me?
Huh?
You gonna shoot me when I'm done attacking you? If I attack, block you?
Well, yeah.
So I want to block you. It's a 6/3, so I want to block you with my 4/5. So I only am dealing 4 damage to you. So you can only hit me with 4 damage, right? Because you deal the amount of damage. You reflect the same amount of damage I do.
I reflect the amount of damage, but then I still have 5 damage that I will do to you in total because of the 4 that I reflect plus the 1 that went through in trample.
I'm confused.
Okay, he's a 6/3.
Can I choose to block without dealing damage to you, just to absorb it?
No, because he doesn't have first strike.
I know. Okay. So what does that mean? It means I have no way of actually blocking the damage. Because if I block, I die, and if I don't block, I die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So you're saying that you win.
In essence, yeah. I mean,
What's its strength or what's its power and toughness again?
it's a 6/3.
It's a 6/3.
Yeah.
So if I can absorb 5 damage.
Okay, so No, you'll survive with 1.
So I should survive with 1 life. So yeah, I'm gonna block you. So I take 1 trample damage, which technically is commander.
I'm gonna tap. Play this.
Nope.
The time a source of your choice would deal damage to you. Okay. This turn, prevent that damage. If damage is prevented this way, deflect.
Is it to you personally or to your
palm.
creature? Because I'm not attacking you.
You want to decipher the wording?
The next time a source of damage of your choice would deal damage to you this turn, prevent that damage. If damage is prevented this way, deflecting palm deals that much damage to that source's controller. So you want to wait for him to attack.
Instead of, okay.
Yeah.
So now that I know that you have that, I can't attack you. Which means I'm going to lose next turn, so that's the game.
Yeah.
We can just speed ahead. Technically, I survive with 1 life from that. But
pretty much what my deck is designed to do is proliferate. And once I get Elish Norn and Shieldred, I can transform it to their Saga side. Pretty much the Argent Etchings say incubate 5 times, then transform all incubator creature tokens. And then on the last Saga, I destroy all non-Phyrexian creatures. And then the True Scriptures. Oh, hey, you have a nice field. Hey, guess what? It's going to die. Hey, guess what? All creature cards in your graveyard? Yeah, they're mine now. And guess what? You can proliferate. Saga counters.
Oh, nice.
Guess what I have in this deck? Sack outlets. And this was built all off of a precon.
For just now.
Yeah, like 5 pieces in 5 minutes.
I mean, I guess I can.
So what time are you leaving, Blade?
Was that enough to cover that, or was that like
probably like
No, it's plenty.
8:30.
Yeah. So maybe like 8.
Technically, I still have
40.
a little bit to give you.
I might stay a little bit extra. I'm just.
Oh, I don't need it all. I just
my
wanted
girlfriend.
some from out.
And then her sister and one of their other friends add a couple of items. And like so, they're. I mean, they might be a little late, so I'm sure if I'm a little late, so it doesn't matter.
I like it.
She would have. I actually would have brought her, but I thought she got off at 6, but I forget she gets off at 2 on Fridays. So I'd said something to her, but she'd already been making plans to go out and eat that, and then we were trying to work around it, but it wouldn't work out though. So
Yeah.
I like it.
Is there a place that I can...
Yeah, have you ever played the one game out there I saw? It's called Bay.
Yeah, I love that game.
You love that game?
Yeah. I used to have Heroes of the Storm version, but sadly it got destroyed in a flood. And I'm kind of upset that happened because it was a really fun game.
I played it at a Bible study we did the one time at my church, and I was like, it is a fun game. No, you know how Coleman, me and Coleman can get really rowdy at that. Yeah, that's what happened.
Here for a little bit.
Coleman started talking in an accent. And it was so funny. And we just kept getting louder and louder and louder and louder.
Oh, is she still here?
They got here for a funeral today, and we were going to stay until after the funeral.
This is just a party game.
Okay.
But what's nice is it's got a timer, and when the timer goes out, the game is over. So it's not a very long party game. It's play quick, as fast as you can, and then the game's done.
Dang.
So.
Alrighty.
Okay, important question. Is it us against each other or us trying to save each other?
Both.
You can't just go down the middle of the road. That's how you die.
The game. Okay, so there's the event cards. Every turn, you draw an event card and you look at it. If it's black, it's private. That's yours. You don't get to tell anybody else. It's supposed to benefit only you. Usually, if it's white and normal, then this gets read aloud. So, for instance, nuclear proliferation, starting with the player to your right and moving counterclockwise, every player may take up to 8 resources from the project. Now, we're all cooperatively trying to put resources into the project to build a rocket ship to escape planet Earth before it goes boom.
So that's bad.
So you can take you're allowed to take the resources from it, but those resources are supposed to be going to build the rocket ship. Therefore, some people could choose to leave them in there, some people could choose to take them.
Why would you want to take them?
Because when it is your turn, or at the end of every turn, we all add in resources. And whoever adds in the most resources for that turn gets to get the coin. They get a free influence token, because obviously everyone likes you more. You just paid the big bucks. And you get to read the card. That then affects everybody for that turn.
Okay, then.
So how do you win exactly?
You don't.
It's more like, how do you not lose?
It's kind of like Pandemic. Everyone's a loser in the game.
But then that's a cooperative game. This almost sounds like we want everybody to survive, but I have to make sure that I'm the one that survives.
Okay.
First.
yes, exactly. So, here's a card for, this is the win condition, okay? So, this is how many resources it takes to build a rocket with a certain number of seats, as you can see on the right-hand side.
So, can we screw someone over, make sure they don't get a seat?
Yeah, so whoever has the most influence gets seat number 1.
Oh, okay.
Whoever has the second most influence gets seat number 2. If there's only one seat in the rocket, then whoever has the most influence gets that seat.
Are we in the only rocket blasting off from Earth?
Yes. We are the only rocket. Now, these events do change the game up. They're pretty chaotic as you play.
Why are there no other rockets? Why is there only one rocket?
Because it's the U.S. government.
Because we're doomed.
Not only that, but everyone's kind of coming together, and each one of us is going to have a different government system that provides you a different ability compared to others. And I think corporation is the other one. Okay, so for instance,
Is this only a 5-player game?
no, this is a 10-player game.
Okay.
That's why there's duplicates, but there's only 5 different ones. So the autocracy. Here, flip this. No, that's not it. Okay. Either way, everybody gets one of these. Does anyone have a choice of what government system they would like to be under?
Communism?
Since you guys don't know, I won't choose. And you don't know what. Can you choose one for me? So it's unbiased. Since you don't know what to do. Thank you. Oh, so
Yo, what?
All right, so after the card
Do each other ones have different ones?
No, everyone has the same, but the highlighted one is yours special. Okay?
I like this.
So after the card is read, if I choose the card, so I get the token, I get a free influence. Okay, I'm starting the round. I read the card, which is hidden, so I don't get to read. I then choose to do one of these. After doing one, you then do one. Then you do one, then she does one, then he does one, then he does one. Once everyone does one of these, then we all take our resources, whatever you have in front of you, and you start putting it in here. Say 1. If I only put 1 in, then I get to start the next turn. If somebody else can put more than me, then they start the turn, and then you just keep going around. All while the timer is ticking down.
We're gonna die.
So the first round can just kind of be a practice round if we want, or we'll just see how it goes.
So I get 2 influence?
It's very simple. Everyone starts off with 3 resources.
I'm taking a break from the game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Can't
Well,
give
you
you
gave me
4.
4. I mean, I deserve it, but
Should
All
not
right.
have said anything.
If
You
there's
just
any,
kept it.
so this is the phase of the mission. So you take your action, then you contribute to the project. The top contributor draws and plays the event card, then starts the next round. And so this is what the top contributor gets. He gets the token, which just means he's the one that has the token. He gets a free influence, and then he draws the card and reads it aloud.
What does influence do?
Influence is what buys you the first seat on the rocket if you have the most influence. Second most influence is second.
Okay, I see how that works now.
That's all that influence does, except that it's also a for propagandizing, whatever that word would be. It's the invading. Spend 1 influence to steal 2 resources from a player. So it's the currency in order that you need to pay in order to invade. And yes, nuking somebody, you just eliminate them from the game. They're done.
That sounds awesome.
Oh great, we know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I saw it
Actually,
right
we
away.
know
How
what
many do you have?
we know what
We
we know what she's going to do because it's cheaper for her.
Yeah, I
since
saw
she
that.
is the nuke queen.
Apparently, she has an explosive personality.
no, she's just related to Gandhi.
Are you Iran?
I don't think you can run away from a nuke.
India, Gandhi, biggest nuker out there.
No, I'd probably like crawl away from a nuke. You'd be able to survive that though.
All right.
These are like
Oh, yeah.
statics. It's kind of cool.
It's like the game that you used to play in high school where you shove
Alright.
a quarter across the table.
Into someone's
Here's
knuckle.
the event
remember
cards. Here's
Paul?
this.
You get points
Forget
if
who
you
goes
get it to
first.
hang
Who
off
goes
the
first?
table.
We
without falling off.
we point.
We point.
Yeah.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
See who goes first?
Yeah.
Or is
That
that just the
sounds
tie? Or is that
awesome.
just a tie of a contributor?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we're not pointing. You know what
Event,
this point is? I
okay.
like pointing at people.
I don't know who starts.
I mean,
Set the first player coin and both token values within reach. Keep tokens.
I want to say highest influence.
Oh, I know. Okay. I forgot. Okay.
Who destroyed the pilot last?
Whoever goes first is the one who flips the timer and is bold enough to take the step.
well, what would someone do after they flip the timer?
You get this, you get one of these, and you get a card.
I hope that's not glass.
What did I miss?
The first player is the one who's brave enough to flip the timer and start the round.
So when you start, what do you do again?
So you take the coin.
Okay.
You take a card.
Okay.
You take an influence, and then you read the card.
But if it's black, you
And then after you're done reading the card, if it's black, you just keep it. Well, you still read it because you need to know what it does.
Okay.
But then you take your action, and as soon as you take your action, then
Thanks for letting us not explain the whole entire game, Travis.
it's okay. He's doing great. I don't know. He's reading it silently. That means. Guess it's not.
Come on, we're gonna die. Hurry. Well, Caleb might die, but I'll be
So
good.
wait, I thought we'd taken action first.
Okay, what do I do now?
You take an action after you're done reading the card, and then as soon as he's done taking action, we go this way
Is there
as
resources?
quickly as possible.
What are actions again?
Yeah, I'm gonna gain 2
These things on the
influence.
back of this.
They're this.
Oh.
Is that your
There's-
special thing? Yeah.
Yep, that's my special thing.
My turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
your turn.
I'll gain 2 influence.
Okay.
Do I draw an event?
3 resources.
Okay. 2 resources. Okay. Now we start contributing. Who wants to contribute to the rocket project?
I'll contribute 3.
Okay. Right now he's in the lead for
It's gambling at this
starting
point.
the
Does
next
anybody
turn.
want to call it a bet?
Yeah. Whoever puts in more than 3
When do
will
cut
then
it-
start.
When do we cut the round off?
When that is ending.
No.
When that's
No,
done.
No, that's the game. The game ends when that's done.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
So then we count to 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you get the first coin. You get an influence, and you get a card. I guess I should have given you the card first.
You
I'll gain 2 resources.
You never get a card unless you.
Oh wait, I have to
go
read this out
first.
loud.
Yeah, read it out loud.
All players vote to place this
Correct.
card face up in front of one player. This player may not invade or nuke. This player can discard this card by contributing at least 6 resources to the project in one turn. Yeah.
Take your action.
can spend less than
Now you take your action.
Okay. Yep. I'm gonna produce
two
two
resources?
two resources.
I'll just gain an influence. Bull crap.
You steal an influence from me? I am going to gain
You didn't see anything.
2 resources.
Propaganda. You didn't see anything.
I'll go ahead and gain 2.
No,
oh,
that's
wait,
it.
Wait.
Now we're to the.
I put 1 in.
I put 2 in.
I put 2 in.
Did you put 2 in? Oh. Wait. Yep. Wait, you can meet?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and then you guys get to vote who starts the round if it's tied. Okay, 3, 2,
Do we point?
1. All right, yep. Point to whoever you want to start the round.
Nate.
Me? Okay. This. Oh. Ooh. I'm going to take 2 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
I'll spend 1 resource to steal an influence. How many influences?
I'm gonna nuke him.
What?
Wait, does it go in there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, sorry.
I
Take
think
5 out
just-
of there.
Oh man,
I wasn't
I'm
thinking.
dead now.
3.
Bye.
Well, at least I
5.
took someone's resource or influence. That worked.
Good job.
All right, what are you doing?
I didn't even get to do
I'm gonna take. 2
You went
influences.
first.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I thought I went last. Okay, we're to the contributing phase.
I put none in.
Oh wait. Did we? Okay, I nuked. That's what I did. Nope.
I'm gonna put 2 in.
So you're just gonna kill everybody.
Somebody call for.
yourself.
Did anyone put any more than 2 in?
I think I have to get
Okay.
Yep.
Whatever this word is, gerrymandering,
Gerrymandering.
It starts with a G.
Oh, yeah.
Due to poll tampering, district reasoning, and good old-fashioned voter fraud, democracies must lose all their influence. Whoever's a democracy. For the rest of the game, no democracy may vote.
Anybody democracy?
I'm theocracy.
I'm theocracy.
Oh, is he democracy?
No, I'm.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
I don't. Yeah.
I'm going to take 2 influences.
You can't do that.
I'm going to go ahead and take 2 influences.
No, I'm just saying that.
Give me one of your influences.
It's the steal. It's his power. Okay, contributing phase. Who's starting us off?
I'll put 1 in.
Okay.
Red tape. Place this card face up in front of another player of your choice. For the rest of the game, this player must count from 1 to 60 out loud before taking an action every turn. If this player takes an action without first counting to 60, they lose all their tokens. Here you go, Travis.
If you would have did that to me, I would have nuked myself.
Well, what's nice is you can
you
start
actually do
now.
that? Can you actually do that?
I'll go ahead and gain 2 resources.
Can you actually nuke yourself?
1, 2.
I don't know.
You're up.
You can't take a turn. Can take an action.
Until he can.
You say 1 to 60. There, you did it.
It says counting to 60 though.
54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60.
I'm taking 2 influences.
I'm going to take 2 influence. Oh, wait. No, it's my turn. Or,
Yep.
first turn.
Contribution phase.
I'll contribute 2.
contributing
He
to.
contributed to. Okay.
This does not count as an action, right?
Go again.
Like contributing doesn't count as an action, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Neologism.
This is the only actions.
Due to
can
mass
start now.
ignorance,
We're
the
on the
populace
road
has
to
to
the new era.
decide that technology is
10,
inherently
20,
evil
30,
and that a violent,
40,
destructive
50,
return to an
60.
Argarian
doesn't
lifestyle
say
is the
what
only
you
hope for
count by roll,
salvation. For the rest of the game, no theocracy may produce. Keep this card face up. Uh-oh.
I'm a theocracy.
Yeah, I'm theocracy
So
too.
you.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so we are not allowed to produce
Yeah.
resources.
Yep.
Is there any way to get rid of that?
No.
So that means you can't contribute.
No, we can. We just won't be able to produce.
Okay, so you just can't.
So we can steal from you guys.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Better get producing.
But it costs you to steal.
It does.
How do I?
One
I'll
influence
go ahead
to
and
steal
spend 1
2
influence to
resources.
steal 2 from you.
She doesn't have influence. Oh.
No, he's spending 1 influence to
Yep.
steal
2
2 resources.
Yep.
What are you
Come
gonna do,
on, I
Michelle?
was gonna nuke somebody. Now I can't.
Y'all thought I was the violent one, okay?
Oh, I knew it was just a play. All right. Well, she wants to nuke
I
somebody.
did count.
I'm gonna nuke the person with the highest influence.
Well, I'm going to spend an influence to steal 2 resources.
I contribute 1.
I contribute 5. Delicate procedure. 1 player of your choice must place all resources in the project into a single stack on top of the hourglass. They may destroy any number of resources to make the stack more manageable. If completed successfully, return the stacked resources to the project. If the stack collapses during the process, all resources in the project are destroyed, and the stacking player loses all their influence. Go ahead, Michelle.
Wait, so I just
No, all the ones in here go on top
Oh.
here.
Why?
1, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,
Oh, is that why
60.
these are so slippery?
Probably.
Take
It was
your
probably an
action.
afterthought.
Is it my
Oh,
turn?
that's true. I can take an action. I am going to take 2 influence.
I'll go ahead and take 2 influence. Does Michelle have to do actions while she's doing that?
I mean, it didn't. It just says 1 player is forced to do this, so it doesn't say we can't continue to play without her. It's not that hard because the stack isn't that
Yeah.
big. Yay! Okay, you're done.
Yeah.
Wait, does it have to stay up there?
No, I can just go back in the box.
Put it in the box.
All right, contribution phase. Who's contributing?
Does it go in the box or on top?
In the box.
In the box.
I'll go ahead and put 1 in.
And it says if she completed it successfully, return the stacked resources to the project.
Yeah.
So it's just if she fumbled and spilt them, did they all lose? So
I contribute 1.
okay.
Indiscriminate terror campaign.
Death to tyrants!
What?
I'm assassinating you! It says, while another player is reading an event card aloud, shout out death to tyrants and throw this card at them. If you hit them, they lose all their influence, skip their next action, discard both this card and the event that they were reading.
Okay. So I lose all my influence?
Yes, you lose all your influence. You start.
Oh, I'm nuking Travis. Wait, it doesn't go in there.
It
I
doesn't
keep
go in
forgetting
there.
that. But it's so fun to throw it in the box.
Okay, so I'm dead.
Okay.
Welcome to the club.
I am giving resources. I will steal that one. Okay. Contribution phase. I'm contributing 1.
I'm contributing 2.
Nice. And neither of us have anything left.
And you can't get any more unless you steal it.
I know.
So wait, there's no way to get more resources unless Michelle gets them.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and gain 2 influence.
Just start gaining influence.
I know.
There is occasionally an
I'm just gonna
alternative
kill
way to
everybody
win
and die.
in this deck.
I'm not gonna get on the ship.
But I haven't been through this whole deck and playing.
Oh, and
But
but
they're
the
not
problem
all
is you
playing
guys can
one.
just gain influence and win.
It's your
We
turn,
can't get
Michelle.
Project.
Oh.
We can't. We
To
still can't
do an
contribute to
action.
the project.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll lose that battle. They can take 2 every turn.
I don't think there's enough in there for even 1 seat.
Yeah.
That's the problem. All right, contribution phase?
I have nothing.
Nada.
Neither. Now we get to vote. Are we going to be pirates?
Wait.
And so it's a tie. So
All right, so in the case of a tie, we each have to give a speech saying why we deserve to go next.
I just don't want the timer to run out.
Okay, you win my vote. That was his speech.
If I get to go, then I can gain more resources, and you all can steal them.
I like that reasoning too. I'll vote for you.
I'll vote for Michelle.
Woohoo! I finally get to go. I get one of those thingies, right?
You were too busy nuking people to grab an
This game's fun.
It's kind of random.
Okay.
The 10-minute
So
randomness.
then I do an action, right?
Yep. Your card was a secret. card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just going to steal those 2 resources. Stealing your 2 resources. Thank you.
Hey, those are mighty nice resources you have there.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Are you stealing them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just I'll collect them and then pass them around the table.
How much do I spend? 2?
1. Just 1.
Y'all should let me go first again,
Contri-
so I can collect my resources.
Contribution phase.
And then you can.
All right. Well, we don't have anything to contest it with, so.
Preliminary proceedings. From now on, all players must refer to one another as representatives of their civilizations. Any player caught using another player's name loses 2 influence. Keep this card face up. Example: the right honorable gentleman from the Alcracity is a ludicrous wit.
So what am we supposed to call you? Representative.
Yeah. Of whatever.
I mean, I will argue that she just referred to you as you.
That's not a name.
Oh.
Representative Alibaba.
I'm not gonna do this. You guys are all just gonna take it.
Yeah. But there's only one person after you this turn.
Please. If y'all want me to pick more resources, you have to let me go first. Ha.
I think the timer's about to run out.
I mean, I think you all die.
Oh wait.
Come on, be quick, come on.
I'll spend 1.
Okay.
And game over.
Yep, that's it.
How many do we need
Shake
in
it.
there?
40.
There's definitely not 40 in there.
Michelle, you got lucky.
What?
Nuclear fallout.
Wait, what?
Anyone next to a player that has been nuked loses a resource. After every action they take, keep this card face up.
Oh, nice. Technically, that would
You,
be all
you
of us.
can't save yourself.
Oh, what is this? Airtight alibi. If you are ever caught cheating, undo that cheat and discard this card to avoid any in-game consequences or social repercussions.
Let's play this again. This game's fun.
Oh, so you giving me...
I'm cheating.
You should have cheated by putting a ton of resources in the project before the timer went out.
Oh, I didn't think of it till afterwards.
Oh boy. Nice.
I want to choose something different.
Yeah, of course.
Well, unfortunately, this has to undo the cheat if you play it.
Yeah, but how do you do that?
But
'Cause no one
can
knows
she get
how
caught when the timer is out? Over. What point?
Okay.
Does this become?
You guys ready? Oh, I guess we gotta decide if we're gonna pick new ones.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for anyone.
Somebody else.
I like mine. Can I keep it?
No. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh wait. Why did you guys all hand them back? What do you want?
We're gonna pick new ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we choose?
Yeah.
I think we should
You just all handed them to me, so I'm just trying to figure out.
I think we should do it random.
No, I don't want to do it random.
Oh.
Democracy.
It's for
You know what
free.
you want, Blade?
I don't know.
Oh, you were
whatever.
corporatocracy.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's why I kept stealing one from you.
Yes, gotcha. Is that the one you want?
Was there one that we didn't use yet?
I thought there was. Oh, democracy. He grabbed democracy. There's a second democracy if you want.
Well, why would you want to be a
Mark, you in on this one? Okay.
Because America, that's why.
Fair point.
We-
Start out with
Can everybody
3.
reach it? Can you reach Travis?
Maybe. Okay.
You don't have long arms. I think that's what comes
So who's going first?
Thanks.
Well, I guess Travis is going first.
The entire world has been conquered by a megalomaniac who doesn't seem to care about it. Will soon be the world will be soon be uninhabitable. All autocracies take 6 resources from the project immediately before performing their next action. There are no, so it doesn't really matter. For the rest of the game, players only steal 1 resource when they invade an autocracy.
Anybody autocracy? Autocracy?
I am. Oh, we are.
So only 1 can be stolen from
They're
them.
new. Oh, because they're
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're-
but we
because they're nukers, so we can prevent them from
Yep.
nuking. Except now it's harder.
So it says we get 6 at the start of an action.
No, you would steal 6.
Oh,
There's nothing to steal.
Oh, okay.
All
Okay.
talkers,
Oh, I see what that
It's
is.
your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna take 2 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
No, of course.
Okay.
I'm contributing 5.
I'll contribute 5.
How do you have 5? Oh, do
We
we
start with 3.
Oh.
Let me grab 2. Sorry. Yeah. How'd you grab 3?
So tie. Anybody else?
You can beat us, or you can vote for one of us. Let the voting begin.
I vote for Caleb.
Yeah, Caleb.
All right.
We come in peace. You are visited by highly advanced beings from another world who offer to share their technology with you. Can they be trusted? All players must unanimously elect 1 representative to greet the visitor, flip the first player coin, and call the result. If they are correct, the representative gains 8 resources. Otherwise, they remove 10 resources from the project and are eliminated.
I say Michelle.
I'm voting Michelle.
Yeah, sure. We can do it unanimously.
Flip a coin.
What do I
This
have
one.
to do?
Flip the coin.
So
Call it.
Look at Look at the size. You know what to call.
You gotta call one of them.
Well, I guess this one is the only one with the number on
One
it.
with
So
eagle.
call 1.
Okay.
Ready? Set. Sorry, Caleb.
Nope.
So now what do I do? Lost.
They remove 10 resources from the project and are eliminated.
Well, that's all. Actually,
Wait.
that's all.
You're
She's
limited-
out.
Oh, I didn't know there were consequences. Okay.
Okay. So it's my turn then?
No, it's my turn. I'm going to steal a resource.
I thought she was gonna get 8 resources.
I thought she would have won the
Then I'm
50-50
gonna get 2
chance.
resources.
I didn't even know it was a full elimination.
Oh,
Taking 2.
All right. I'm not going
Contribution phase.
Nope.
I'm gonna contribute 1.
1. Do you wish to up my ante?
No.
Okay.
I have other plans. At this
Who do you
point.
vote for? Do we have to do a speech yet?
I will vote for Blade as long as he doesn't nuke me. And I won't steal any resources from him.
You have my grace.
Okay.
I vote for him too.
I want to vote for Travis just so I can hear the speeches from you guys.
So is it?
All right, I'll vote for Blade.
All right. So I get this then.
Yep.
I get influence. Okay, and then
If it's a blocker, you don't read it out loud.
Deny everything. All players may now conceal their influence. They do not have to reveal how much they have when asked, but must show them if they are propagandized. Keep this card face down. Okay.
That's a word.
So, my English is terrible. I'm gonna spend 5 and nuke someone.
Gonna close your eyes and spin around and
Can't
point.
nuke
Who?
me.
Okay.
Ow.
Caleb, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna nuke you.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that.
You played it smart.
All right. I'm gonna take 2 resources.
I'll take
You
2
realize
resources.
no one's actually won this game yet, right?
Yeah.
I think it's more fun than everyone loses.
Wait, if everybody's nuked except you, that means you could try to just contribute as much as you can every single turn.
Every single turn. Yep. I contributed 4.
I'll contribute 1.
I'm glad I didn't contribute anything yet because all the stuff that I had went back to the pot.
Yep.
It won't save any of you guys.
Yep. All right. Censor criticism. For the rest of the game, any player caught complaining about the game in any way loses an influence. I'm going to take 2 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
I'm taking 2 resources.
Okay, who's bidding?
Contribution. I bid 1.
I'll bid 2.
I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Chill as dill.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, whatever. You do it.
It actually is better. Helps move things when someone who's not playing
Okay.
or has already been eliminated.
I know, but it's more fun when it's not. When
I'll
someone-
take 2 resources.
I'm not trying to help move it along. I want you guys to all die now.
I'll take 2 resources on the 4th boss. Your turn, bud.
My turn. I'm going to steal something from you.
Why me? I didn't even do anything.
It's true.
But you need to take resources so that you can't nuke more people.
I wouldn't do that.
I'm going to take 2
Do
resources.
you realize who you're talking to? I'm the person
All right,
you nuked.
Contribution?
Contribution. Who's contributing?
I'll contribute 2.
Alright. All yours. Do I do this?
Robot Uprising. Keep this card face up to your right. Take 8 resources from the project and place them on this card. The Robot Uprising counts as another player that can be invaded and nuked. When it is their turn to take an action, the Robot Uprising spends 8 resources to nuke the player with the most influence. If they cannot afford to, they take 2 resources from the project instead. So what? Do I
There's only 4 of them.
keep this card face up to your right? Take 8 resources from this project and place them face up on this card. The Robot Uprising counts
You
as
guys are about halfway down.
it can be invaded. and nuked. I'll go ahead and invade
Who?
the robot.
Spend 1 influence to steal 2 resources. Because they have to have... Yeah, but he's going to keep constantly taking resources out of the pot. Until he nukes
Yeah.
somebody.
Yeah, but I can invade for free.
Uh-huh.
So I'm invading for free.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 resources.
I'm going to spend an influence, so I am not influential at all to take 2 resources from you. I'll contribute.
And I think he gets 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I'll contribute 5. You contributing anything? Okay.
Why is
Stick, I got an influence. Forgot about that.
I think I'm actually
Unified front.
I'm-
All players must unanimously
Okay,
elect
so I
one
need to
player to
not
take
do
everyone
that.
else's
This
influence.
is doing it. Okay, he's okay.
Well,
I vote the robot invasion.
That's a fair point.
Actually, that's a fair point. It says
It's the player.
Not you.
it says, yeah. Uprising counts as another player that can be invaded and nuked. They are another player. What do you
Vote for
think,
them.
guys?
well, I think you should give all your influence to Blade because he can just nuke the Robot Uprising.
Yeah, you should.
Nope.
So if he doesn't nuke the robot uprising, the robot uprising's gonna nuke him.
I vote the robot uprising.
You have to unanimously decide. So, and I'm actually just trying to cause discord so that this goes longer, so that
I'm gonna take my chances. I'm gonna vote for for that thing too.
I was voting for the robot too.
Okay, it gets all the influences, and then it nukes itself on its turn.
Well, no, it doesn't have 8 yet, does it?
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm going to
4.
I mean, I could see a robot doing that.
I'm gonna steal an influence for free because it doesn't matter if I just have one compared.
So it nukes itself.
It nukes itself.
Where do they go?
They just get spent. They don't go to the project or anything. All right. Contribution phase. All right. You guys are supposed to take an action.
No,
Sorry.
yeah.
Take an action.
I'll take 2 resources.
Yeah, I'm gonna nuke someone. I'm gonna nuke you.
Hold on. No.
Oh, wait, what's that? What's that?
Anytime you may discard this card and give 2 resources to another player to take 2 influence from them and choose their next action. Keep this card face down. I'm going to take 2 resources from you.
Okay.
And take 2 influence from them and choose their next action. You're going to take 2 resources.
Oh.
That's it. I can't.
I'll be I'll be background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I'll go for Caleb.
All right. Contribution phase. I can't contribute anything.
I'm not contributing.
We force him into contributing.
Right, I don't care.
It's true, actually. He
Cascade
still has
failure.
5.
One player of your choice must lose 6 of their tokens. The player next to them each lose 2 of their tokens. Hey, Caleb. You gotta lose 6 of your tokens.
And I lose 2?
Yes.
Because I'm next to them?
Well, would I lose 2 because I'm next to him?
Yeah.
Does it say every player who's next to them?
Yeah.
The players next to them each lose 2
So you would
tokens.
lose 2 as well.
Okay. That's with me. Alright. Well, then that one's done.
What in the world?
I'm gonna gain 2 tokens.
You have to target the. There's you see how he pulls out green moves.
Trap it, or-
You have to target the one that's.
Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing
Or he
here?
does something weird. But if you kill that minion
I mean,
before
I
you
guess I'll just
target
have 2
him,
resources.
You don't have to kill the other 2.
Um,
Kill that minion before you.
I'm going to steal a resource.
Are you sure?
Yep.
You shouldn't do that.
And that team should be
Okay.
good for the
Contribution
next
phase.
level too.
I'm going to contribute 1.
Because Death Knight is
Contribute
cool
2.
as a leader.
Be risky.
Well, I mean, he's good defense.
I'm not going to contribute anything.
Okay.
He's good for that massive kind of.
This is a well-designed game.
Power drain.
Okay.
The immersed power drain from this project has left your
It's interesting.
civilization without
I
the
think it's a
means
little more chaotic than
the
what I
means to
enjoy. I'm not a
produce.
huge party game
Will you
person, but I
scavenge
Any
parts
influence?
from the project
Do
to
I
upgrade
have
your
any?
power
This
grid?
is-
Choose
I
one.
consider
Destroy
that a
15
criticism.
resources in the project,
complaint.
or
I
you
don't
must
know
not
what either
produce
of
for
them
the
do,
rest of the
but
game.
Oh,
Keep this
gotcha.
card face up. Is there 15 in
That's
there?
Style
tricky. Good
is
thing I don't
always good
have
enough.
any influence.
I don't think there is.
It
Is
says,
there 15?
it says destroy 15 in the project, or you may not produce for the rest of the game.
Okay, there's only 11.
Can I still destroy all of them though?
I don't know if they're gonna do very well.
Technically, you wouldn't be destroying 15. You'd only be destroying 11. Therefore, you could destroy the 11, but then still not take any the rest of the game. I think that would be
Oh, he didn't
fair
pay
and
the
worthy.
cost.
Because he didn't pay the full cost
Okay, I guess he came back.
for that option, right?
I want to say he can't destroy it because there's not enough resources. So
To destroy?
yeah.
What's the name of the
So
card
therefore,
again?
Power
therefore,
drain.
therefore, he can't produce any resources.
And then I got
So
an
I
order
want to go with that.
that if he
So you're
wants
forced
someone
into-
to-
Dang it.
I think it's 10%
Dang it,
health.
man. I can't nuke anyone else. This is lame.
Hey, do you have any? Do you have any influence?
You're dead.
I know, but you
Censor
complained about the
criticism.
game, so you
Oh.
lose influence if you have any.
Oh, really?
A wraith.
Censor criticism.
somebody
You've been censored.
help,
Your criticism
will
has been
show up.
censored.
So
It's a
does
real
it-
thing.
Does that mean he loses?
No, he loses his
Well,
influence.
don't forget about this.
What's
oh, that's,
that?
a way
Deny everything. All players may now conceal their influence. They do not have to reveal how much they have when asked.
I'm
I don't
actually
have any.
surprised that
What are you talking about? I lost
Choose
it all.
one. Destroy
Caleb took all my
or you may not produce for the rest of the game.
This-
Yeah, you can
I don't know
have
how
this.
that works. If you
Okay, anyway.
I'm gonna produce.
I'm going to go ahead and produce.
Oh, okay.
And she heals.
I can't do anything. Well, actually, can I gain? Yeah, I can gain. How much? Gain one.
You can also steal resources.
I can steal.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but no one has any resources.
this guy.
Well, yeah, because I'm gonna spend mine on the contribution phase. That's 4.
He blocks revive. If he kills you with
I'm going to go
one
ahead and
skill,
spend 3.
He blocks revive.
Still there's enough in there.
So that's
I'm not gonna spend any.
All right, revolution. These lifelong politicians and experienced professionals don't know what they're doing. It's time to take action. Each player must give all of their influence to a democracy of their choice. For the rest of the game, all democracy votes count as 4 votes instead of 1.
I don't have any influence.
Yeah, you do.
It says right here.
Then this happens.
It says you don't have to reveal how much you have, but
that's
you
because
still
I
have
don't
to
have
give.
any. That's because I don't have any.
I mean, I seriously don't have
The
any.
game's about to end here soon.
It's true.
What it does.
Okay, I'm gonna take
in
1
different
influence.
because you can't take resources.
So each player's hex does a different
Or was
thing.
it just
I'll
him?
go ahead
It's
and
just
take
him.
2 resources.
It's just him that can't take resources.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take
It's still dripping.
Oh, I know, but the stuff on the sides was
All right, what's the plan?
contributing.
Who's
Uh,
contributing?
how many are you
Don't get-
contributing?
2. No, you could draw a card.
Nope, game
No,
over.
that's
You
it.
idiot! Draw a card in time.
Hard auto fun.
Yeah, I don't
All
even
the
think
way
you
up
have
to
30 in
90,
here.
there's only one to these idiots.
5,
Which sometimes
So,
I can be
10.
No one's
turning on
won.
auto and
So,
targeting.
Even better.
if I can suggest,
This is what happens when you nuke half the players.
yes,
Who
those
cares?
those who nuke need to
Wait.
contribute to the project and then nuke at the end.
I keep
22.
forgetting
Hey man,
to target.
if I'm going down, everyone's going down with me. That's just how it works.
Can we
Yeah,
can
I'm
we
pretty
split up
sure-
the piles more?
Yeah,
Even?
Blade.
She was nuking
Blade is
people
like
too, what's the
rocket.
point?
Who wants a rocket? Let's just
I'll
nuke
just
each
send the
other.
rocket to him. Simple.
This game is so much fun. I want to
keep my
continue.
card.
I'm keeping my card.
a rocket that explodes in your face.
I mean, there is the warhead's the only difference between the two things.
Where are the rest of these? I would love to switch out for technocracy. Maybe that'll help us win.
I've tried to.
Are you playing?
Okay, what does everybody else want?
Meh.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're not playing?
Are you
Oh.
playing?
No, he's playing.
Oh.
He's keeping his own.
Oh.
Are you guys not playing? Or are playing?
I guess they're not playing.
Is this not your kind of game?
No, I like it. I just
I just can't deal with it right now.
Okay. Who wants to flip the...
I think it's not made of glass. Make sure you have 3 starting resources.
Yep, I do.
And this is your.
Hand this card to the player on your left. This player hands it to the oldest player. This player hands it to the tallest player. This player hands it to the players whose name is first alphabetically by name. This player hands it to the player with the longest hair. This player hands it to the player who's the farthest north. This player hands it back to the player who drew this card, then discards it.
Wait,
Okay, what do we have to do next? Left, oldest, tallest player.
I'm tallest. Okay, what is it? The longest hair?
That's you.
Okay, what's after that? Longest hair. This player has to hand to the player with the is farthest north.
North is that way.
This way.
Okay, then after farthest north, this player hands it back to the player who drew this card.
And discards it.
Okay.
I gained 2 resources.
2 resources.
3 resources.
3 resources.
I bid nothing.
I'll bid 1.
I'll bid 2.
I bid nothing.
I'll bid 2.
2. Was that 2 more?
Yeah.
So that's 3 total.
Yep.
I bid 3.
So,
So how many is that total?
5.
Okay, he bid 5 total. He bid 3 total.
Done.
Cold War. Players must not invade or nuke during the next take action phase. Players may not contribute resources to the project during the next contribution phase. Instead, vote for one player to draw an event card and take the first player coin.
Okay.
Gain 2 resources.
resources.
I'll gain 2 resources.
Okay, now we have to vote who gets to draw the next card.
Does it have to be unanimous?
No, it's majority.
Okay, I'll draw.
And the token card. And then this goes away.
What?
Does it sound good?
I guess it's not a read aloud card.
Travis.
We're gonna die. Even
Yeah,
though it's
just
always
wait.
been
This is
dying.
the matter of life and death.
It's already been dead this entire time.
You don't understand, man. You don't
I
understand.
don't think you understand.
Holy crap. Gonna take 3 more resources.
Going to take 3 more resources.
I'm going to steal 2.
You can't do that.
I guess this didn't give me an influence, did it? Because I got it because of a card.
Correct.
On round 3.
Contribute.
I contribute 1.
I contribute 2.
I contribute 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I contribute none. I should have waited.
Exiled figureheads. Due to a violent populist movement, the world's religious leaders have all been forced into exile. All theocracies gain 6 resources, but are left behind. They continue to play, but no theocracy can board the rocket at the end of the game.
Anybody theocracy?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Travis is?
I'm
Technocracy.
technocracy.
Okay.
I'm technocracy too.
I need new glasses.
They look the same. All right, I'm going to take 3 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
Gain influence.
I'm gonna take 3 resources.
Contribution phase.
1.
I'll contribute 2.
1.
It's tied.
I'll contribute 2 more.
I allow it.
I'm not contributing anything.
Liquidation. Due to the impending apocalypse, global demand for merchandise has plummeted. Everything must go. All corporocracies must give 5 of their tokens to other players. For the rest of the game, no corporocracy may propagandize. Keep this card face up. Do we have
That's
any?
green. No one's green.
Yeah, no one's
Yep.
green. Okay.
Aha.
Is it going well?
I'll get an
We have no
influence.
negative
I'm
buffs.
taking influence.
I'm going to take 3 resources. Contribution phase.
1.
2.
I'll be 2.
That's fun. I gotta equip him.
1.
Fold.
Okay.
Who did what?
It's on Wukong.
Because I'm not.
Okay.
That's the only reason why
I will gain 2 resources.
so well.
Gain
is because he kills him to get the extra buff.
I'll gain
and
3
land
resources.
the, debuffs.
What?
And
I
then
don't
I'm
know.
going to gain
stack
an
up.
influence.
Nuking
And it
someone?
just keeps happening all
I had that ability long ago.
I don't know. You're just not planning the new.
Oh, that's it.
If I have someone
Because I
with
can
a
only
Alright,
do 1
contribution
action at a
phase.
time.
less health pool,
I contribute none.
And someone's probably going to nuke me at that point.
I contribute 3.
I'm not planning on nuking anyone. I have other plans.
If they're not in the right spots
Fold.
on the team when you put them,
You contributing?
kill
Okay.
someone else.
I
just haven't figured out
Whatever that
exactly
word is.
what the rules
Psychopants? Pants?
All other players must immediately applaud the current speaker for their beautiful oration. And the current now. Clap now. You are so taken by my eloquence, and I am so great. Also, the player who claps the longest gets 5 influence. Truly, I am an incredible speaker and person in every way. Everybody knows that I am so great. You all agree.
No! No!
Are you going to take your action?
Sure. Influence.
I'll gain 2 resources.
You know I'm not playing, so I can clap the longest.
It's your turn to take an action. resources then.
No, you won't.
You're not playing.
I'm
It's-
allowed
I
to
would take it as
cheat.
influence.
You get 5
That is all my
influence
influences.
for winning.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I
said
take
all my
3 for it.
influences everywhere.
Oh, okay, okay. No, you get 5 influence.
Oh, influence.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I didn't want that.
I can't keep contribution space.
I contribute none.
Did you take your 5 influence?
Now somebody's gonna nuke you.
I put 1 in.
I'm gonna put 2 in. Okay.
I was actually mentioned it to Nathan earlier about this week. And then I'm off.
Okay. My turn. I'm taking 3 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
2 resources.
I got the epic dude that looks kind of like he's made out of lava. No, he's a demon spawn.
I'm gonna nuke someone.
Oh, okay.
It's me.
So if I'm spending resources,
Alright.
do they go in the
Nope.
project?
I'll show you. Once
Well,
they've finished.
I'll contribute all my resources if you don't nuke me.
I was planning to do that.
I'm
anyway.
gonna nuke you
I wasn't gonna nuke anyone, but alright.
and you.
Ah, doomsday device. Oh, I had such a great plan.
Wait, is it just you 2 left?
Yeah.
What was
I have
that?
the 6 resources are taken from the project.
Okay, just you guys. Here, I'll
Alright.
back up.
I contribute 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm not going to call that anti.
Marauders, vicious barbarians roam the wasteland sea seeking fortune and glory. At the end of each take action phase, pass this card to the player to your left who loses 2 resources. Keep this card face up. I'll gain 2 resources.
Is it at the end? The take action phase is not just individual. It's all. It's
Oh. So I'm going to nuke Caleb. And I'm gonna lose 2 resources every turn, I guess. Gonna gain
But
3.
you can gain 3, which means you can win the game.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, you're gonna keep drawing cards?
Well, wait. I have to do it to 2 actions, right?
Yeah, technically.
The 2 players with the
Or we
most
just say that
tokens
you
right now
won.
look at one another.
See,
In the
you
dead
can't-
soulless eyes, whoever breaks contact.
No,
with,
I think you just win the third. Because you're the only one left.
Yeah.
I think you just win. Rather than just running through the cards. Because you can't do what the cards
he
say.
just dies if there's not enough things in there, right?
Yeah, but
But I have the ability to get resources. Well, okay, but regardless. I contribute everything I got. Oh, wait. It's at the end of the take action phase, so I don't ever have to lose them. Oh, it's
How
a
many
take
do you
action.
need?
yeah.
There's 34.
Oh, okay. Next turn. Quantum propulsion drive has opened a portal to a maddening dimension. Crap. I lose 13 resources.
I just want to say Travis wins.
Me too.
No, he dies.
I think I
Because
win.
he can't get on the rocket because it's not built.
People
Secretly-
from the outside. can't
Okay.
play
Yeah, but he's going
rocket.
through so many cards.
Secretly, I actually had a rocket of my own. So before I got
It has
nuked,
been
I took
blatantly
the rocket.
obvious who is to blame before the planet's rapid and irreversible decline. Place this card face up in front of any player. The first person to nuke this player gains 10 influence. Go ahead, guys. I'm gonna gain 3, lose 1.
Is it fun playing by yourself?
The advanced self-sustained bishop designed to support this species during its long voyage in space develops sentience. humans are not the masters anymore, and they were shot off. Scene again. Destroy 20 more. I don't think I can win. Guys, like...
It's almost as if this is supposed to be a team game and not nuke people. Would you imagine that?
There's just too many that just... Oh, man, I thought I could do it by myself, guys. I was so close.
You were 34, right? All you needed was 40. You needed 6 more resources. Had you just waited another turn or two, there would have been 40 in there, and then you could have nuked everybody.
Wow.
Good job, Travis.
I really thought I could do it by myself.
I bet you feel really stupid right now.
I feel great. That was the first one to kill everybody else.
A valid point. I would have thought the same thing.
I mean, I was just going to die alone anyways. I mean, you can't sustain human life with just me.
We're going to play again?
Technically, you represent all of technocracy, so...
Oh!
I'm assuming...
Oh!
I'm assuming...
I didn't... Oh!
You represent a grouping of people.
Okay. Wow.
He got
a magnet.
Okay. I mean, you can. It's just a nuker.
Is it Shadow Legends? Alright. So, I'm serious now. What do you think of the game?
I love it. I want to play again.
My brother got it for me.
I mean, no one's survived yet.
It's true.
Okay, let's all group up and survive
Are we still streaming?
together.
Whoever's watching this, could definitely get some good laughs.
Yeah.
The other one isn't high enough to get past.
I mean, I'll keep playing whatever. So.
But there's just too much incentive to kill everybody.
I agree with him.
Oh man, is this what it's like in the real world?
You never know.
It's just too easy to kill everybody?
Oh, Michelle's back in.
Yeah, this is fun.
Okay, let's all make a pact not to nuke anyone.
Okay? I promise.
At least until you can win.
I promise.
I don't trust you. You want to know how many times you killed me in Phasmophobia? Yeah, no, I don't trust you.
Yeah, but it was funny though.
Wait, can we do random governments this time?
Yeah.
Just make sure I get the nuke one.
Technocracy, though, clearly helps.
Well, helps something.
Yes.
She's keeping hers. That's not good.
Oh, I just took
Okay.
We did
Blade,
agree to randomness.
You're going to tell me when to
Sorry.
stop.
Stop.
Well, we're going to do that again because my hands fumbled and it almost seemed like I was...
Stop.
You are Theocracy.
Ew.
Go.
You are
What?
Theocracy.
Did you shuffle these?
This is for me.
I was going to say, if you're Theocracy, that's pretty bad.
Stop.
Oh, stop. That's pretty close. Stop. Oh, thank you.
Stop.
So much for being random.
Hey, I now have the
You're
power.
the nuker.
I wouldn't have done that if I had a choice.
Are you ready?
Yep. You get to go first. Michelle, you get 3 resources.
Nuclear fallout. Anyone next to the player that has been nuked loses a resource after
Nothing happens.
every action taken. Keep this card face up. So this one's
ongoing.
Yeah, it's ongoing. Okay, I'm gonna gain 2.
So if you nuke the person next to you, you have to deal with the aftermath of the...
Your action.
That sounds awesome. Caleb, I got a plan.
I'm not gonna nuke you. You're
No,
right
no,
next
I'm
to
not
me.
telling you to nuke me. I'm telling you,
taking
Caleb,
it.
we screw those two over. You and me
Your
get the
action.
prize and win.
I'll take 2.
Okay. Contribution phase.
I contribute 1.
I can contribute 2.
Six.
Wait, what?
You could have only had 5.
Oh yeah, 5. Yeah.
Okay. I think he wins.
It's some goofy.
Scapegoat. It has become blatantly obvious who's to blame for the plan's rapid irreversible decline.
Oh, no,
Place
but
this face up in front of any player. The first person to nuke this player gains 10 influence.
It's a bounty.
Yep.
Yeah, but if someone gets nuked, they still deal with the aftermath of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey.
Ah.
Okay, so whoever nukes Michelle gets 10
take 2.
influence.
But
But-
if later I nuke her, we lose
Anyone next to
resources
player
every
has
turn.
been nuked, loses
yes.
a resource every turn. Ooh.
Okay. Who
Did you take your action?
It's Michelle's turn. All right. I'm going to contribute none.
I'm going to contribute -2.
I will contribute 3.
None.
-3.
Going once, going twice. Your go.
AI Takeover, the advanced self-sustaining bioship designed to support the species during its long voyage into deep space, has developed sentience, spurned its human masters, and shot off into the heavens, never to be seen again. Bummer. Destroyed 20 resources of the project.
Oh.
It's all gone.
It's all gone.
all
the hard
gone.
work.
There's still one in there.
Oh.
Now it's all gone.
I'm taking 3 resources for my action.
I'm going to take 2.
I'm going to take 2.
I'm stealing 2 from Travis.
I'm taking 3.
I'll contribute 1.
Making sure.
Stare down. Players with the most influence tokens must look at one another right in their dead, soulless eyes. Whoever breaks eye contact first is a coward and must give all their tokens to the other player.
You stare with. You guys
Oh.
stare.
Wait,
Wait, are we
allowed to-
blinking?
Are we allowed to blink?
No.
'Cause I
It's a staring contest.
What?
All right.
Okay. Michelle, just give all your influence to him.
You should be talking.
Thank you.
that Caleb was.
I'll take 2 resources.
Huh?
I'm taking 2 resources.
Oh.
Oh, you're
I'm going to take 2
invading.
influence.
Look at this one.
No, 2 resources
Michelle,
from the
yours.
pile.
Your action.
Contribution phase?
I'll contribute
3.
I'll contribute 5.
I will contribute 3 more.
That makes 6. So you're 5. Do you wish to up it by 1?
I can't.
Are you? Interdimensional rift. The escape rocket's quantum propulsion drive has opened a portal to a maddening dimension of infinite darkness and blood. Will you destroy the infernal machine or embrace its call? Choose one. Either destroy 13 resources in the project, but you gain 6 influence, or you steal 8 resources from the project, and you must nuke a player as your next action.
Interesting. Think about this.
You get all the influence.
As my next action. Alright, well, I guess I'm destroying 13 resources and gaining 6 influence.
Ooh, there actually might be that much in
3
there.
and 3.
And no one's going to escape Earth.
No, we still got time.
Why do you nuke me? You
We
get
still
an
got
extra
time.
10 influence.
There it goes.
I could, but I got 6 influence by not nuking. Right?
Yeah. Still your turn.
3.
Take 2.
I'm going to take 2.
Contribution phase?
I'll contribute 1.
I'm going to contribute 2.
I'm going to take 2.
No, what the heck? I'll contribute 1.
4.
Wait, I'm going to do 4.
Okay, we're going to vote to see who goes.
Vote for me.
You should vote for me.
Because I'm the scapegoat.
Let me start from the beginning.
You're gonna nuke me.
So, in the beginning, God created the heavens.
I'm voting Michelle.
That's not fair!
The victory conditions have changed. Mass hysteria has led to the rise of unsanctioned militia factions across the globe. At the end of the game, with the least influence board the rocket.
Hey!
Don't nuke Michelle.
Wait, what was it?
The people with the least influence board the rocket first.
Keep this card face up in the project.
Oh, that's
Well, I'm stacking it.
I'm gonna use my influence to steal Nathan's resources.
Okay.
Two of them.
Okay. I'm going to spend an influence to steal 2 resources.
I'm gonna spend an influence to steal 2
I'm
resources.
gonna spend an influence to steal 2 resources. Thank you.
Hey, that's a lot I gotta go through.
Yeah, me too.
I contribute 1.
I contribute 1.
I contribute 3.
I up my ante to 3. Oh, I mean 4.
Good for me.
You may choose to discard all current active face-up event cards, negating their effects. If you do, destroy 5 resources in the project for each card discarded this way.
So you get to choose
After
which
we
ones.
all just ditched our influence.
I still got a lot. I'm good.
So we have the nuclear fallout, and then we have the scapegoat.
And the mayhem.
Oh yeah, the scapegoat or the mayhem. The mayhem one is based on
Whoops.
that.
I will.
is
Okay.
the fallout.
I guess I have full choice.
Yeah.
For 5, I'm getting rid of the fallout.
Okay.
The Fallout, really?
Isn't it get rid of all of them?
Nope.
Or...
It's per card.
Oh.
5 resources per card.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 3
Can I
resources.
get rid of my scapegoat?
I mean, if he doesn't get rid of that, then you're still not nukable. I'm going to steal 2 resources.
Wait, how am I not
I'm gonna spend 2 to steal 2.
Because no one wants influence. Whoever nukes you
From
gets
me?
influence.
Both of them?
No.
Just, thank you.
With the mayhem card, essentially you just saved yourself. You have the best chance of winning now.
Hey, he's got more resources over there.
He's
I
always
contribute
gonna have
1.
more resources.
I contribute 2.
Okay, it's like a really nasty Christmas
However many that was.
Yes.
I'm at 3 now.
That's fine.
my,
You can have it.
My training room. for
Yeah,
my
give him all
father.
the influence.
Yep, you get another influence.
The rich get richer. The player with the most actual cash on them takes 6 resources. Oh!
My wallet's in the other room. I'm done. I'm empty.
Does anyone else
Does
have a
that
wallet
include
on?
credit cards?
No, cash. It says
Oh,
actual cash.
I don't have any cash on me.
Good thing I'm not playing.
The rich get richer.
$12.
I got the most. Dang it.
Wait, no, that's good, right?
Yeah, you get 6
Oh.
resources.
You get 6 free
Oh,
resources.
yeah. Hey, yeah. I listened to that wrong.
Oh, did you give me another influence?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. I just let 2. Did you take your
Yeah.
action? I'll take 3 resources.
I'll take 2 resources.
I'm gonna spend 1. I'm gonna steal 2.
395.
Thank you.
And you're only halfway.
It'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Michelle,
Yes, sir.
your turn.
You don't have to win
for an action.
fast.
I figured.
There's a turn limit of 1,500.
I'm gonna contribute.
Oh, okay.
Wait, whose
I'm
turn?
good.
Who,
I'm only at
It's
400.
Travis's turn. We have to contribute.
I'm gonna contribute 2.
Everyone keeps stealing my resources. 3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6.
8.
You got me. Dang, I gotta nuke someone.
History repeats itself. Discard this card, shuffle the deck, then draw a new event card. Oh, wait, sorry. I guess the deck has to get shuffled.
What was this?
Wait, what was this? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
just,
the...
yeah, just goes in there.
Ah! Why is there corp... Oh, that's that one. Okay.
I
got
like
this.
that cheat card.
Oh, that you forgot about or didn't think. Yeah. I wouldn't have known how to use it exactly.
Well, like
I mean, I guess you could have just sat here and been
no,
like,
I was thinking like, but it's like way.
How
too
long did you
obvious
have
on
it?
Camera.
oh, there's a camera.
But
You
it's
could have
not
revealed
against
it at
the
the
rules
end
to
of the
cheat.
game.
I'm like,
Oh.
like,
Or every time you go to take two.
but you only have to
take, like,
undo it if
5
you get
instead.
caught. I don't think about how to cheat in a game.
No.
Why'd you take 3?
I get to take
It's
3.
theocracy.
Yeah, duh.
Or it could be
Technocracy,
cheating.
sorry. Or I could
Spend
be
one. I'm
cheating.
gonna take 2 from you.
I'm not gonna nuke anybody.
No, I wasn't doing it intentionally. I was just thinking.
Why not?
I gotta change things up.
This is a fun
instead of taking
game.
from him.
Okay. All right, contribution phase. I contribute 2.
I'll contribute 4.
I contribute none.
I'll contribute 6 total. Going once. Going twice. Oh, we did shuffle this. The rich get richer. The player with the most actual cash on them takes 6 free resources.
Yeah, let's go. It's a win for me.
I'm spending this to take 2 from you.
Why?
You just got 6, and I want to get
So?
rid of my influence.
Good point.
I'll
Can't
take 2.
just-
I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna take my 2 back.
I have to ruin my reputation by stealing. Wow, those shots so far. I'm sorry.
Hey! You can't do that.
Yes, I can.
My man's got more over there than me. Take from him.
You're easier.
Go to the contribution
Yeah.
phase.
I'm put 1 in.
Going once, going twice.
I'll
That's
put 2.
One to up, 2 to
3.
the dark man over there. 2. Oh, 3. Going once, going twice.
Hit me.
Sold.
Neo-ludism? Due to mass ignorance, the populace has decided that technology is inherently evil, and that a violent destruct. What was that?
Down to the tyrants.
Down to the tyrants.
Down to the tyrants.
He's destroying the card.
Oh, okay. Smart. That like that doesn't the card have to hit the person?
Yeah,
it
hit
like
your face.
No, it like slightly grazed my hair.
I saw
it
Still,
didn't-
it's still a hit.
If it hit a
Yeah,
hair,
it
No,
hits.
I'm just
If
saying,
it hit a hair.
it was close because it
It was
hit my
close.
hair. Like I
Literally
felt it hit my
bounced
hair.
off
So what
your hair
happens?
and changed
They're both
directions.
discarded.
That's what I'm
Discarded.
saying.
It
Okay.
just grazed all
Yeah, I
my
can't
hair.
produce anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
so your hair is not attached to your head.
You
Well,
can't.
I
either.
wouldn't be
No,
able
it
to
didn't
either.
touch me.
Wait,
I was just
so
like,
what happened?
It was
to
gonna
that?
hurt technocracy, which him and I are.
I'm
We couldn't have
gonna-
been able to produce anymore.
We wouldn't have been able to
Two.
get resources anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Get out of here.
You were. I'm stealing from somebody.
I have nothing.
Okay, I'll
Steal
steal
from Caleb. Oh, the
If you're
timer's about to
passing-
end.
If you're passing the
Oh.
medal,
Contribution phase. I contribute 2.
I contribute none.
Wait, who contributed?
10.
oh, you did 10.
We have to finish the card, even if
Before
it's-
each take action card, all players must pass their civilization cards to the player on their left. Keep this card face up.
Civilization cards?
these.
Oh,
But game
Alright,
over.
So
yeah.
we have to do that, and then that ends the game.
All right.
How many do we have?
Well, and it's based on the least amount of influence right now because of the mayhem.
Yep.
So I have 4.
I got
3.
I got
I have none.
So Caleb's gonna win if there's 40 in here,
5. Dang it.
and
if
then
there's
Michelle's
50
gonna survive with him.
If there's 50.
I lost.
There needs to be what 60 for me to survive.
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Caleb survives. 40.
This is the first time I've ever seen anybody survive.
40.
Yeah, that actually
Drop
was very
keys.
surprising.
We played a lot
45.
with Travis, Eric, and Cassandra and Juliana. So we actually got a pace down. Where we could
Michelle
win
survives with
50% of the
50.
time.
55.
Oh yeah, you got this.
I survive.
Yep.
60.
I think we all might survive.
65.
I will survive.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
70.
No! That's bullcrap!
He left you at home.
Oh man, if I had not contributed my last 10,
It's true.
you would.
I wouldn't have won. You all just threw him in the pot quick.
Wait, it is 70. That is.
Yeah.
We needed to get 80 for everybody to survive.
I think
Yeah.
so. For
Hurry up,
5
hurry up,
seats,
hurry up.
yeah.
It's gonna
Oh, man.
reset. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that was fun. See, this is what happens when you nuke a lot of people every time.
No one nuked
Blade.
anybody. No one nuked anybody that game.
Because I was the one who had the nuke cards.
She knew 2 people before me that one game.
Well, yeah. What else are you gonna pick when you're autocrosity or whatever? Atrocity?
Atrocity.
I don't know. I feel like Mega Mind.
Good games, guys.
Wow.
I like that one.
Well, it took us a while to finally figure out a solution where we didn't all die.
It was fun.
I like that the events came up that were dissuading people from actually nuking. But if anybody would have
definitely.
spent 8, they would have got 10 for killing her.
Yeah, but nobody wanted to kill me because we reversed it.
Yeah,
The
which is what
man.
saved her, because she would have been nuked.
Wait, what would have happened?
Honestly, I
But
would have.
Whoever nuked her would get 10 influence.
Oh.
But we didn't want influence because she drew the card that made it so we didn't want influence.
Huh.
So, do you guys want to play another
I
board
think Shane
game?
would love that game.
I'm down with it.
Oh, I know it's 8 o'clock. You said you were.
8:30ish. I'll probably leave.
Okay.
Oh, hey Mark. Don't forget,
I wish.
tomorrow.
Look what soul he has.
Oh, did you get your mythic?
He has a 5-star mythic.
Don't forget, tomorrow night, the timelines get shoved back to 7 o'clock instead of 8.
Maybe I win. Aw, use tonight's speed. That battle went on so long, use tonight's speed. Well, now I can keep going. Timeline force it.
Holy cow. I think I'm on 450.
What you got?
How about this one?
No.
5-minute dungeon.
I'm down.
Does anyone but me know how to play that?
I don't.
I'm not.
That is a 5-player game. I don't have to play. In fact, I would enjoy just watching.
Yeah, I will.
It's 2 to 5.
You guys, I can go.
What I'm saying is, this is a game. This is my game, and I enjoy it. So I would actually prefer to watch this game if you guys are interested in playing. It's literally a 5-minute game. You set a timer for 5 minutes, and then you either win or lose. It's a cooperative dungeon crawler. That's just super fast.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break real quick. We'll be back here shortly.
Have you played
just
5-minute
taking the
dungeon,
stretch and
Travis?
stuff
I
like
have
that,
not.
so give us a few moments here. We'll be back shortly.
So have you done the mission I gave you last time?
I've tried to.
What was my mission I gave you?
If I'm not mistaken, it was leveling up certain people.
Is it okay if I walk through here?
I guess that is what the mission I gave you.
And
What are you
Your
like
secondary
a?
mission was to get speed gear.
What are you like a guild head or something?
What? No.
Are there
You could
guilds?
be.
Are there guilds in that game?
Yes.
There are clans. but
Clans.
They aren't very clanny.
Yeah, I kept trying to join their clan, and they kept kicking me out because
We
I
have some
didn't
minimum
join up.
restrictions. Yeah.
By the way, I brought out the game Here to Slay. Thought that would be a fun game to play too. It's
Are we killing hydras?
I don't know. It's Mark's game. I've never played.
It's cute. Made by Unstable Unicorns. Which I thought they were exploding kittens.
And no, they are.
There's that one game out there, like a Wild Western game. It's called Bang.
Oh yeah, Bang.
That one's fun.
Yeah.
So what does everybody want to do? I like playing new games.
Well, Caleb suggested 5-minute dungeon, and that's
Let's
a new
do
game.
5-minute
and that's a
dungeon.
new game. It's literally a 5-minute game. So
Instead of
you play it, you
arguing
don't
about
like
what
it,
we're
we
gonna
start.
play, we'll just do whatever the first person says.
All right, I'll explain it to you guys really quick.
Unless
You
it
choose.
is a really bad, drawn out, like torturous game.
It's
that
only 5
Caleb-
minutes.
Well, I know this one can't be. But
Yes.
Can we
some
play?
of the stuff that Caleb
what
chooses.
about 6-minute dungeon?
No.
No.
Let's kill him first.
So this is a cooperative game. You're all working together.
Oh, that's no fun.
It's a.
Can you still destroy the people around you though?
No, not in this game.
That ruins the game then.
It's a 5-minute Dungeons and Dragons adventure.
That ruins the whole point of the game if you can't bring someone else down with you.
I seduce the dragon. I win.
Alright, so this is really simple. You choose a character type. You then will choose a boss that you will be fighting, as well as the dungeon monsters and traps and stuff that you will be dealing with in the game. Once you get through the dungeon, you then will fight the beast. There are cards that you will be playing from on your hand. You have the arrow.
Is Michelle playing?
She said no, but I can sit out so she can. There's arrow.
Her
there's
phone just made the
speed.
beep beep noise, means that the battery's about
There's
dead, so she
scroll.
can't play on her phone.
Well, then I'll leave this spot for her. There's sword. Anyway, there's all these symbols. So when we flip over a card, it shows you what symbols are needed in order to defeat this person, an armed dealer.
Oh.
You see, he's dealing arms.
That's horrible.
Okay.
I actually took it that way, and,
armed
was
dealer.
and was disappointed when it was actually that he
It
was.
was actually so somebody in the party has to lay down a scroll, and somebody in the party has to lay down an arrow.
Okay,
So you look at your hand, which you can only have three. Well, if you have less than 3 cards in your hand, you always draw up to 3.
So that way Michelle can play.
No. I'm not playing, so that Michelle can play. And it's a 5-player game.
It's a 2 to 5.
Yeah.
So I was gonna say if you want to play, I can play Diablo with Mark. So
It doesn't matter. I'll play if I'm needed to play.
Is this the tongue of the dragon, or is this a loaf of
you want me
bread?
to come down there?
yeah.
Pickles. Pickles.
Pickles.
I'll take a pickle. I love pickles.
I hope you don't mind me using my first.
Okay, so
No.
Caleb and Mark are not. I thought you wanted to play this game. You suggested it.
That
It's
is-
fine, it's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm just remembering.
I want to play, but if Mark wants to do something, I feel bad that Mark is just
I got you.
doing
Oh,
nothing.
Caleb, you
To
play.
be honest,
I'm gonna eat my
it's
pickles.
don't feel bad or whatever because I'm actually starting to develop a headache. So I mean, I'm kind of like not
Okay.
functioning well enough to do that.
Well, we can play with.
Want to play?
Yeah.
You got a friend in me.
But
I don't know
mean,
why I
if-
just sang that.
Caleb, if you
Alright.
want to play a game or
Choose
two
a
of that,
character.
go ahead.
Getting over.
And
Let me
then,
roll still.
you want to do Diablo then? I don't care.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
So we need a timer for 5 minutes.
Yes. Choose a character. Yeah, there's one on either side. You can flip the card over, and it's a different
Ooh.
character.
There's another one?
The ability is in the center. You have to, I think, discard 3 cards in order to activate that ability.
Oh, so there's a boy and a girl on both sides.
Oh, by the way, you can't nuke someone, but you can steal cards from them.
Did I miss all the rules?
So. No, okay, so it's a dungeon crawler game. Yeah, choose a character.
And there's
then
one
pick
on
a
the other
side.
side too.
And they have different abilities in the center.
Hey Siri, turn off Bluetooth.
So we can start off. Do you want to start off with the baby barbarian? That's the easiest one.
But I don't want to.
4, 5. I don't care. 6.
Wait, are we the bad guys?
All right. Do you guys want to do something other than the baby barbarian? There's the freaking dragon, the Grim Reaper, Zola the Gorgon.
No, we can do the baby barbarian. I was kidding. And can I have a card?
Yes.
A player card?
You can choose on front side and back side. And that would be. Can I just do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll be the barbarian. Oh wait, he only needs one.
We don't need those. You can put those back in the deck if you would. All right, who's green? You are.
No, I'm
who's,
not.
Oh, you're not. I guess I am. Who's blue?
Oh,
That's
you
you. Who's pink? You. Red. You. Yellow. You.
Your pile's over there.
Do I shuffle?
Okay. Yep. Shuffle your deck. Just give it a quick little.
Just as long as you don't know what order they're in.
I have no idea what order they're even in at all.
Okay, so we are all playing together. Everyone can play at the same time. If you play a card at the same time somebody else plays, you're not supposed to take it back. I mean, obviously, but it's one of those. Yeah. You only need a certain amount of cards, obviously, to defeat the creature that we, or the obstacle, or the person that we are fighting. I believe there are obstacles, monsters, and persons. Some cards will say defeat a person, or defeat a monster, or defeat an obstacle, or something. So our goal is just to get through this little deck, and then eventually to defeat the big barbarian.
Do we draw a certain amount?
So yeah, you draw 3 cards. You always have at least 3 cards in your hand. You can have more than 3, but if you ever are less than 3, draw to 3.
Okay. Let me know when
At
to
any
start.
point in time. Everyone starts with 3 cards. Most of them are just.
Okay, so when
basic
can we do
symbols.
our stuff?
Everyone plays at the same time.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Starting the timer now.
I'm discarding 3 cards. Everybody draws 2.
Okay.
And I draw 3 to go back up to 3.
Yep.
So we can still put stuff to attack
What
it.
do these cards mean?
So, well, the ones that say words obviously mean what they say, but this you have to match the symbols that are on the card that we're fighting.
You can play anytime.
It's a dungeon crawler, so we have to go through a bunch of different
So
people.
what do you do? If you
Yeah,
can't?
so like I'm gonna play
I
an arrow.
discard 3 cards.
Now,
Everybody draw 2.
nobody has to draw. Now, no one has to play an arrow. So we need someone to play a scroll.
I'll play a scroll.
Okay, so he's defeated. So
Yep.
then we move on to the next guy. This is not a complicated game.
Alright, I'll play arrow.
Shield.
We need an arrow.
Arrow.
Okay, he's defeated.
All players draw 3 cards
Running
from their
guy.
discard pile.
Travis, stop.
Wait, what?
Wait, what'd you say?
All players draw 3 cards from their discard player. Oh,
What if we
Discard
only
pile.
have
Yes.
one?
So we need an arrow.
2 arrows and a speed.
I already did the speed.
I'll play arrow and speed.
Alright.
Okay. Want a shield for a
I got a
monster.
scroll.
I got a
Shield.
shield. I don't know why I'm throwing it over there.
All right.
So I leave that down.
Yep.
Oh, I got the 3 running people. What are they?
Speeds.
Speeds.
I have 2 swords.
I have a sword.
Okay.
I discard 3, so everybody draws 2.
Speed.
Sword.
Shield.
Shoot. Go ahead.
I discard 3, so everybody draws 2.
Speed. Got both of them.
Okay. I have the arrow.
Air.
I discard 3,
Speed.
so everybody draws 2.
I got the scroll.
Second scroll.
Speed.
I already did speed, but okay.
I played it.
Alright, it's done.
What do we need? What do we need? Oh, it's done.
Yep.
Shield.
Speed.
Scroll.
Speed.
I don't have anything.
Speed.
Defeat monster.
It's a person.
Oh.
I have
guess
2
I played it,
swords.
so I can't take it back?
Technically.
Okay.
I have a shield. It's defeated.
I discard 3, so everybody draws 2.
Obstacle.
Okay.
I just
Obstacle.
Obstacle.
Monster.
I discard 3, so
Defeated.
everybody draws 2.
I got speed. Oh.
I discard 3, so everybody draws 2.
Oh.
Speed.
You killed
Wait.
I have the arrow.
I have the speed. I got the speed already.
Oh.
I got the arrow.
Shield.
Holy hand grenade. Destroy any
scroll.
card.
What?
Sword.
2 scrolls.
I got the 2 shields.
Speed.
Discard 3, so everybody draws 2.
Hey, boss.
Scroll. Shield.
It's an event.
Shields. Speed and sword. Speed and sword.
There wasn't
So we
even
need scroll.
Oh wait.
Yeah, we need scroll and shield.
What's an event?
Oh.
Event
Travis did a
hasn't
scroll.
happened.
And a shield.
Oh, okay. Then I think that's it.
I got no.
I got.
I got the 2
Sword.
arrows.
2 shields.
Sword.
I have the arrows.
I have a sword and a sword.
I just did that.
Oh.
The shield.
Is there something we didn't get?
No, there's.
Okay.
Okay.
Baby.
So then you defeat the baby.
Yeah!
I got 2 speed
I have
and
2
a
arrows.
sword.
I got a
Pause
sword.
time until someone plays a card. Everybody draws a card.
3rd speed.
I just played a sword. That's it.
I have a sword.
I'm
We
choosing
need
to
that.
put.
I think that's it.
I'm choosing myself as a
Do-
player
do
to
we
put
get-
my
do we
discard
get-
pile on
Yeah,
top of my
that's
library.
it.
2 arrows.
2 arrows. Okay.
All right, that's it. How much time do we
Yeah.
have left?
1 minute 3 seconds.
All right, so then we move on to the next stage of the dungeon, and there's all of these cards eventually that you got to get through with those. With these.
Okay. So do we shuffle or leave them?
So do you want to play a hard version?
What's that?
You just do all the cards.
Did I play the game right?
Yeah.
You just help.
We
Why
did,
not?
We did the easiest one. It's supposed to be very, very easy. The game is slightly unbalanced when all 5 people are playing compared to when 2 people are playing.
Okay. Yeah, but there's just something that doesn't. Okay, let's fight a freaking dragon.
Actually, that's not the strongest one, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's a freaking dragon.
Yeah. Sounds good. I'm in.
Crap, let me get my D20. So do we shuffle?
Yeah, shuffle your deck. We'll do it one more time. We'll do it again.
Do I restart the timer?
How do you lose?
Yeah.
You run out of time.
What if you draw every card in your deck?
You don't do anything.
Oh.
Unless someone can get you to draw from your discard pile.
This game is so retarded. I mean,
Well, that's a strike on my account.
What about it do you feel is retarded?
you'll see this
I'm
next
playing.
game.
What do you think is going to happen this next game?
You'll see.
All right, I'll step out.
No, it's fine. I feel like
Travis is just gonna draw his whole deck.
yeah, I'm gonna nonstop do that so that everybody's drawing 2 cards at a time.
That's fine. And then you're not going to do anything else.
Okay.
You're just playing the
To
support
everybody.
card.
But
Just a support class.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why Bard sucked.
Yep. All right.
So everybody's ready to draw cards.
I'm as ready as a pickle.
2 cards at a time, and I'm gonna try to not go too crazy.
Go crazy.
No, 2 cards
Come on,
at a
go
time.
crazy, go stupid. Come on.
Yeah,
Chill
I'm
out.
going straight for the.
Chill.
Going straight for the.
Chill.
Going straight for the. Oh, you didn't say chill that time.
Oh my goodness. What's going on over there?
Just have 35 cards. You want any more or just 35?
No, 35's fine.
Yeah, we'll win.
No, all of them.
Yes, all of them.
I'll sit out this game.
No.
I think it's more balanced with 4 people anyway.
Did anybody else use an ability other than me?
No.
Alright. We ready?
Yes.
Everyone ready?
Here, I'll flip the cards. Okay, ready.
Draw 2.
Go.
Everybody draw 2.
Backstab.
You backstabbing.
The
Oh, you're
person?
killing the person.
Is that
Obstacle. I'll defeat it.
Obstacle.
Come on.
2 arrows.
Scroll.
Monster.
Destroy a monster.
Person.
Discard 3, draw 2.
Backstab.
Discard 3, draw 2.
Speed and arrow.
All
Discard
players
3, draw
discard
2.
3 cards.
Okay. Discard 3.
Wait, we
draw
discard
2.
all cards?
Discard 3 cards.
No.
You have
Discard
to fight.
3,
You have to
draw
fight
2.
both of these together at the same time.
I got the shield. I got
Wait, was
shield
that an
on the
event?
left one.
Caleb, I'm stealing your hand.
Discard 3, draw 2.
I can't even focus!
Discard 3, draw 2.
Ah!
He warned you he was gonna do it. We have 1 shield played.
Another shield. 1 sword.
I have 2 swords.
I can't.
Arrow.
What do we-
Arrow.
Scroll.
Scroll.
Speed.
Discard 3, draw 2.
Gosh.
Discard. Wait.
We need a shield and an arrow.
Pause
Arrow.
game until someone plays a card.
There you go. Okay, we need 1 more shield.
Shield.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Start game.
Everybody draw a card.
Person.
Backstab. No, wait, I don't have that anymore.
Holy hand grenade.
Person.
Scroll and
Heal.
arrow.
On myself.
Sword,
Monster.
sword, sword.
I got a sword.
I got 2.
Obstacle.
Me, I got it. It's done.
Person.
Me, I got it. It's done.
Obstacle.
I got a scroll.
How do I draw more cards?
Do it.
How do I draw more cards?
You don't unless someone allows
Unless you
you
get-
to.
unless you're, like,
You're
down
stuck
to
with
3 or
what you have.
I played a scroll. Come on.
Pause time. Okay, guys. Time's paused until someone plays a card. When this is all done, everybody will draw a card.
I don't have. Oh, wait. What is that obstacle?
What do we need?
Oh.
I played a scroll. We need 2 more.
Destroy it.
Okay,
I
destroyed.
discard.
Okay. Obstacle.
I have sword, shield, shield.
Well,
Monster.
I got speed.
pause time.
You can draw up to 3. You can always draw up to 3.
Oh, it's a
So what do
monster.
we have so far?
It's
before
a
We have
monster.
speed.
I'm destroying monster.
Oh, okay. Start time.
I got speed.
Everybody draw 2 cards.
Start. Oh yeah.
Everybody draw 2 cards.
You have 1 speed.
Sword.
Yeah.
2 swords.
We need 2 speeds.
2 speeds.
Obstacle.
I got
Everybody
shield.
draw 2 cards.
Put down shield. Oh my gosh.
Speed.
I'm discarding.
Shield.
Discarding.
We need a sword still. Someone with sword. 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 Someone with sword.
Destroy it.
I got 2 speeds.
Draw 2 cards.
And an arrow.
Person.
I got 2 scrolls.
You guys are very
I got
efficient.
speed.
Monster.
I got shield
I got speed.
and scroll.
Obstacle.
Speed. I got both of them.
Person.
Sword.
I got scroll.
Sword.
Monster.
I got
Shield.
scroll.
It's gone.
Monster.
Sword.
I'll discard 3 to defeat it.
I got arrow.
Shield.
Obstacle.
Caleb, take 3 cards from your discard. Put it in your hand.
I'm discarding 3 to destroy it.
To destroy an obstacle.
Yes.
Nice.
Arrow. Sword. Arrow. Scroll.
Speed.
Sword.
Person.
Speeds.
Scroll.
Obstacle.
Shield.
Speeds.
Obstacle.
Destroy. Any card.
Donation.
What? Oh.
Scroll.
Oh, wait.
Got 2 more scrolls.
Discard 3. Everybody draw 2.
That's 3 scrolls down. Scroll and 2 speeds
It's a
left.
mini
I have,
boss,
I
huh?
have a scroll.
What is it?
Okay, 2 speeds left.
Is that considered a person?
Nope, mini boss.
Blade, you and I are drawing 2. Or drawing 3.
Who is?
You and I.
We need
Scroll.
2 speeds.
I got.
Just need
I got this 2 speeds. 2 speeds.
Okay.
2 shields.
And then another 2 shields.
3 shields down.
2 arrows.
1 arrow.
Okay, it's down. Dragon.
Is it a monster?
Okay,
You gotta hit
I got
all
the
these
sword.
symbols.
I got
Two
the
s-
sword.
2 shields.
Go ahead and put it out so that we can all see it.
1
It's just
arrow.
easier that way.
I have 1 speed.
1 sword.
Swords are done. We need 3 more speeds and 4 more arrows.
Oh,
I can't help anymore.
here, I'm donating my hand to you.
Can't do anything with this. Oh,
Discard them!
Discard 3 to draw for everybody to draw 2. Discard 3 for everybody to draw 2.
Jeez!
Speed
I got-
and
It's
arrow.
kind of
speed.
cheating, but
Arrow.
okay. 2 arrows.
That's it.
Up.
Oh, man. That was a fair play. Decent play. It didn't
Alright.
do anything, but still.
Everybody has to check their cards because we did some swapping.
Okay, good. You guys almost beat the dragon.
We were so close.
And I did not add any extra cards. That was the 35.
We died. To a freaking dragon.
I mean, there's worse ways to die.
I mean, if I had to die,
You do realize
that's a
it's
pretty
At
actually
least
good one.
called-
it wasn't the Viking baby.
Its name is freaking.
Oh, is it really? Oh, I didn't realize that.
We're not trying to make it sound like we're swearing. It's actually a freaking dragon.
I got time for one more game with this.
You guys want to go 1 more?
Sure. Let's do a Zola, the Gorgon.
Okay. How hard do you want the dungeon to be?
As high as it'll go.
I mean, as high as it'll go. Well, in that, you really do need 5 players to successfully do it.
So wait,
See-
it'll go as high as the Dungeon Master?
So that's why you can't just keep doing that, because you get to the end of the game.
Oh, I have cards here that allow me to refresh my discard into my library.
Okay.
But obviously I can only use them once.
Right. So again, you do have to, for the higher level stuff, the easy level stuff, you just can just do what you guys did. But the higher level stuff, you do have to control
Manage.
your deck a little bit. Yeah, manage your deck a little bit. But honestly, this is a very easy, simple game. It's not supposed to.
Complex because of the pure chaos that they make when they're doing it. Okay.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready, set, go.
I got speed.
Obstacle.
We got 1 speed.
2 speed.
Ah, okay, we got 3.
Person.
Shield.
Discard 3 to defeat a person.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 scrolls.
Here's a 3rd scroll.
I got another scroll.
I got speeds. I got speed.
Arrow.
I got
shield.
shield.
Sword.
I got 3 shields.
I got 2 arrows.
1 more arrow.
I got an arrow.
I'm donating my hand to you.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Scroll.
Is that a new rule that someone just made up?
No, it's a card.
Donating hand?
It's a card.
Oh, cool.
I don't got anything. I
Okay.
can't.
I don't.
Speed or arrow.
Speed and scroll.
You guys got the arrow already, right?
Yeah, we got arrow.
2 shield.
What?
And
Oh.
sword.
Sword.
All players pass your hand to another player.
Okay.
Holy hand grenade.
Sword. Wait, no, you're.
All players discard your hand.
Blue, purple, air.
What?
He's just.
Everybody draw 2.
I got all the speeds.
2 sword.
You need 1 more sword.
3 sword.
Sword.
Speed.
Shield.
All players discard a card.
Sword.
Sword.
Arrow.
Obstacle.
Defeat.
Person.
Scroll.
Speed.
Pause. Everybody take a break and just think about this logically. What do we still need?
1 scroll.
Scroll. Or
Don't if you play it, our
Oh.
time's up.
scroll.
Everybody draw a card because I played that card.
Monster.
Shield.
Speed, speed, speed.
Any speed?
I don't have speed.
Or I'm destroying it.
Person.
Arrow.
Sword, shield, or shoot.
Obstacle.
Speed.
Both of them or just one?
Everybody draw 2.
Another speed, people. Speed.
Person.
Sword.
Sword, arrow.
Scroll.
Obstacle.
Arrow, sword.
Speed left.
Pause. Pause.
Wait,
Pause.
She's
I'm so
stealing.
confused.
Pause.
You're stealing? Are you stealing?
So you can draw more.
All players get to draw a card, by the way.
Okay, what do we need?
Draw a card, and the game is paused.
What do we need?
I guess I count as an all player.
What do we
You
need?
need one
Speed.
speed.
Oh,
to
I
fill
got
this
it.
card.
You ready?
Yeah.
Give,
go.
give,
Speed.
give a couple.
2 arrows.
Sword.
Obstacle.
Shield. All right, scroll. Scroll is what I meant to say.
Mighty leap. Defeat.
Person.
Scroll.
Everybody draw 2.
Speed.
One more speed.
Speed.
Hey, Blade.
Shield. Yeah. Scroll.
Draw 3 cards from your discard.
Monster.
Shield.
Speed left.
Everybody draw 3.
Speed.
Wait, 2.
Person.
Shield, arrow.
Shield.
Obstacle.
Speed.
Speed. Speed.
Shield.
Yep.
Monster.
Sword.
Arrow.
Obstacle.
Scroll.
Shield. Scroll.
Okay, you're to the big guy.
Shield. Speed.
3 swords.
Oh my god.
Last sword.
What do we need?
Swords are done.
2 shields. Everybody draw 2.
You need 2 speeds
All right,
left.
speed. There we go.
That's it.
Yeah, we did.
1 minute 48 seconds.
Nice.
Ooh.
Much faster.
Now the cards are all mixed up.
Okay. Who's the people that can trade their cards?
The thief over
I-
there, or ninja, or
I
whatever.
can
she is.
steal hands. No, it's not.
I'm red.
I'm yellow.
They all get passed around.
We did have an event card that forced everyone to pass.
I'm red.
That is my time.
Good job, guys. The Gorgon is dead. Congratulations.
Wasn't that much more difficult than the dragon? Or less difficult than the dragon, but
You guys want to play again, or
it's fun.
this is a fun game?
I like
Chaotic.
I guess I should do
I
this one.
like Doomed too.
We're
What
doomed.
is it, Doomed?
We're doomed.
We're Doomed.
Okay,
Gonna
wait.
make Blade?
Did you have
Thanks
a
for coming
destroy
out.
something?
Appreciate it.
Do I need to
Ability?
pay still?
I had a whole bunch.
Or is he
Yeah.
still doing that?
Destroy what?
Defeat an obstacle.
You're good. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Let's play again. This time you're playing, I guess.
Do you want to run the deck or flip the cards or do something more than just
Now
discard
try.
3 cards?
Well, I'm.
Oh, and since Blade isn't playing, his person's up too. Which he can
Mark.
actually stop the time by discarding 3 cards.
Want to join?
He might have been playing the other side.
Alright, I'll see you guys around sometime.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh,
See ya.
the only ones left are the ones that can destroy us. Or the dungeon master.
What's the?
It's the hardest one, I think.
It's just 3 of. Oh, there's no speeds. So you look here, and that's how many cards you have to go through before you get to the dungeon master. So that's the only.
Can you use a card to destroy mini boss at all?
The Holy Hand Grenade, I believe, is the only thing that can destroy a mini boss.
Oh, they actually have.
They
They
do.
do that, you know, with the.
The Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch?
There's just holy hand grenade. There's no Antioch part to it.
That I shall play. The Wizard or Sorceress?
Do the wizard.
So I can stop time for you guys.
Actually, I prefer you as a ranger.
Really? Why?
You can destroy an obstacle. I can destroy a monster, and if you can destroy a
Person?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Way to prep our party before entering the dungeon.
Yeah, but now we can't draw.
It is true.
How are we gonna draw?
We actually have to manage our decks as well.
We can't draw.
We can if we get below.
He kept
3.
discarding so that everyone else could draw.
Hmm.
But he's not playing that person anymore.
Okay, you guys got your 3 cards. Ready to start? 3, 2, 1, go. Shield.
Scroll.
Speed.
Dead. Sword.
Sword.
Sword, sword. Speed.
Speed, speed.
One more sword.
Sword.
All players pass the hand to another player. Three arrows. We need. I got a shield.
Arrow.
Two more shields.
We're pausing
Draw
time.
2.
Pausing time.
Pausing time.
You 2, draw 2.
All right, and everyone else draws 1, and then you draw another one, and I draw another one. What do we need? Arrows or shields?
Oh, yeah.
What? Are you donating my hand?
Yeah.
Shields.
I have a card.
All right, you guys ready?
3.
She can just give you cards. All right,
2, 1.
2
go.
shields.
Dead. Scroll. Sword.
We need a shield.
Shield.
A scroll.
I got
Scroll.
the other 2. Okay.
2 swords.
Sword.
Is that a
Arrow.
monster?
I got the other arrow.
That's a mini boss.
What do we need?
2 shields, 1 arrow, 2 swords.
I got 2 swords.
2 shields,
That's
1
it?
more arrow.
Oh yeah, I got the arrow.
Speed.
Scroll. Oh.
Scroll.
Shield.
Shield. That is what I meant to say.
Arrow.
We need sword.
Defeat the monster.
It's a
person.
Person.
Oh, I can defeat it. Go.
We're not doing. Delete the obstacle. Discard 3. An event. Discard your hands.
Oh no, that's true.
Event. Discard a card. Someone kill a person.
Me.
Someone kill the obstacle.
Done.
I'll kill the monster. I'll kill the monster.
You do this.
Obstacle.
Speed. Wait, do we defeat it?
Just kill the obstacle, Michelle.
Shield. I'm not discarding my
I have the other speed. There
I
you
have
go.
other speed.
Monster. I'll get rid of 3. Gone. I'll get rid of 3. Gone.
I could have killed that.
It doesn't matter.
Backstab.
Person.
It's
Okay.
done.
Mini boss. 1 scroll.
1 speed.
The other speed.
We need 2 more scrolls. Well, we need 3 more scrolls. Sorry.
1 scroll.
We need 2 more scrolls.
1 scroll.
We need
One
1 more
more.
scroll. I can't discard.
I can't discard.
I can't discard.
Does that mean we lose?
Yeah, nobody can do anything.
Yep.
Ah.
All right. So the
Oh.
mini boss, a wizard of ill repute, killed us in the dungeon.
Well, my plan didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. It really pointed out our flaw.
Yeah, that we need some way to discard cards for the even when there's a mini boss out. So like I can discard 3 cards to choose another player to draw 4 cards, or you can do that, or stop
I have
time.
other colors.
You should have some of my reds.
Someone should have my yellows.
I have yellows.
Huh. Well, that was horrible.
You guys want me to switch?
Okay, now what?
I switched.
You're the wizard again?
I've never been the wizard.
Oh, wait.
Blade was.
Yeah.
He was using
Oh.
Valkyrie's cards to stop time.
No, to give everybody draws.
And that.
Somebody
You stop
Oh,
time.
I guess
Go
I don't
for it.
use yellow anymore, don't I?
No, you use blue cards. Alright, I can discard 3 cards and choose 1 person to draw 4.
So that'll
Okay.
at least make us not stuck anymore. Oh, if that's the case, then
So you can play whoever.
I can't be a girl again. Valkyrie was the farthest I'd go.
Again, are we doing the same dungeon again?
Is there another? There's not any other cards.
No.
I play both sides of that.
Seems like we're getting stuck
You
on
can have
person.
you can have the hunter or the huntress. If you don't want to be the wizard. Okay. Whatever. You're grown up. Ranger.
Fine, I'll be the girl. I'll assume I'm the tiger.
Yes. Who wants to flip cards? I mean, I can do it.
I'm not good at.
Yeah, that's fine. You're doing the
yeah.
timer anyway. You already have a job. I can do it if you don't want to, Travis.
Ready?
Well, yeah, I guess
I am in the middle, but it doesn't matter to me.
Ready, set, go.
Person.
2 swords and a shield. Sorry.
2 arrows.
Scroll.
Scroll.
Sword.
Shield.
Scroll. Arrow. We need speed. Speed.
Arrow.
I'll flip over the next 2 cards and do them together.
2 shields.
I have 2 scrolls.
1 scroll.
We need 1 more shield.
I got it. Yeah.
I'm gonna steal Caleb's cards.
Keep going. Oh, it's a monster. I kill it.
1 arrow.
The other arrow.
2 swords.
2 shields.
2 speeds.
1 speed, 1 sword.
2 swords.
Defeated.
All players pass your hand to another player. Person.
Discard 3. Defeat the person.
Obstacle.
Scroll.
I have the other one. I need a sword.
Sword and scroll.
Obstacle.
I have shield.
Defeat it.
Obstacle.
Speed.
Speed. Need a shield. I have it.
Mini.
2 speeds.
I have 2 scrolls. 3 scrolls. We need 1 more scroll. Oh, which I have.
I'm gonna make myself draw 4 cards.
All players discard 3 cards.
Defeat.
Michelle, draw. Oh wait. All players discard your hand. All players discard a card. Person.
Defeat.
Obstacle.
Defeat. Oh no, wait, never mind. I can't do that.
But you can discard 3 cards. So.
Oh yeah.
Defeat.
Sword.
The other 2 arrows.
Okay. Michelle, draw 4 more cards.
Scroll.
Shield.
Speed.
Obstacle.
Scroll.
Draw 4.
Both speeds.
1 arrow. Speed and sword.
And shield.
Shield.
Speed. Shield.
2
Speed.
speeds.
Okay, that's it. I got it.
Arrow.
Oh.
Need 2 shields.
Defeat a person.
Defeat.
Michelle, draw 4.
Obstacle.
Sword. Sword and
Speed.
arrow.
Arrow.
Person. Need a shield.
Is it a person?
It's a person.
Defeat.
Okay, 1 arrow. 2 arrows.
3
3
arrow. Oh.
shield. We need 2 more shields. We need 1 more shield.
Is it a person?
No, it's a mini boss. We need 1 more shield.
I don't have shield.
Caleb, draw 4 more cards.
Shield.
I'm using your ability.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah.
Stop time.
Oh.
It's okay.
I'm running out of cards, so I realize I have to be a little bit more
Okay,
careful.
I have 1 scroll. I have a sword.
I have 1 scroll and I have a speed.
I have a scroll and a sword and an arrow.
These are my last 3 cards.
We're gonna die.
The Duck of Canterbury.
So, do we not have a shield?
No, we don't have a.
I can give a shield.
We don't have a speed.
I can give a speed if we need.
I have
a scroll.
But who has the? You have.
And you have
you
scrolls.
save all your stuff. Who has the most cards?
I do.
Okay.
I have scroll, I have speed.
Caleb, you pay the speed and the scroll, and I'll do the shield.
Okay. Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Monster.
2 swords.
Person.
Michelle, draw 4.
Defeat.
Okay.
Oh.
Dungeon Master.
I have scroll.
You draw 4 from your discard.
Oh, nice.
Who needs cards?
That's 3 scrolls, 3 arrows.
I'm out.
Here's the second sword. We need shields. We need 1 sword and 3 shields.
Caleb, draw 4.
How many shields do we need?
3 shields and 1 sword. I might as well just stop time until we can figure out if we can do it.
I have 1 of anything.
I have 1 sword, 2 shields.
Then
So
I
we
have
need
my
a
That's
shield.
it.
Aha!
Yep.
That's it. All right. There's your 3 swords and your
The
3
Dungeon Master's
shields.
Dungeon Master is dead.
Dungeon Master's dead.
Revenge for all the crappy sessions he gave me.
Good job, guys.
Is it raining in your game?
What?
Is it raining in your game?
This is a fan
Oh.
for the Steam Deck. Keep it cold.
I'm done with that game. That game is just anxiety on steroids.
Stick.
Good job, guys. You chose not to play at all. I'm pretty sure that's a statement saying
I have
otherwise.
played it that
Yes, you have played.
before,
You played.
and I've enjoyed it every time. It's not that.
It is a different type of game.
But then again, I'm an idiot. So what does that mean?
I keep forgetting that the cards in my deck were a draw from your discard. My ability was draw from
All
your
right,
deck.
I'm gonna cut the stream off here, guys. Thank you guys for showing up for Extra Life. We'll be continuing this tomorrow at 10 a.m. So thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate for all the donations. Have a wonderful and blessed night.
Merry Christmas!
What time is it?